you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo. Yo.
My name.
What's up, chat?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Weebs! No! Bad weebs. God damn it, weebs. Get out of here. Who let the weebs in? Who was it? Which one of you left the window open?
sir. It's 4 a.m. You're grounded.
Well, it's you know, it's 2:59 a.m. here in Texas. All right, that's like, you know what time that is? That is perfect time for some gaming, and that is why today we're gonna be playing some Noita. Nice haircut, thank you, thank you. I chopped off a lot of the hair. There's a little bit left. No, not bald, chat. Shut your mouth. So I sent you a DM about Neon Abyss 2, as it is free to play until the 15th, and figured since you played the first Neon Abyss, that you might want to try the game out for free. So, I thought Neon Abyss, the first one, was pretty great. A lot of people in the chat said they were like, they weren't crazy about it, but I was impressed with it. Pretty cool game. It's like I don't know. I feel like it's a lot more, like an easier segue into like the roguelike world. So yeah, Neon Abyss 2, free to play until the 15th. Hell yeah. Thanks for letting the community know, Force. Appreciate you, man.
Goldfish vendor.
Neon Abyss is egg simulator. There are eggs. This is true. You missed the best daily of all time. Well, for those noobs like Tora Koishi over there saying I missed the best daily of all time yesterday, you ignorant fool. Well, chat let me know that yesterday's daily was insane. So what we did is we jumped into Noita yesterday just to load into the daily and then close the game. That way when we start it today, we can load into yesterday's daily, even though it should have already passed because we loaded it in first. So yes, yesterday's daily is supposed to be some kind of insane god run. To give you an idea of how insane it is, the starting flask on the daily yesterday was Healthium. Yeah. Which apparently some people were like, damn, I died. Hopefully I'm not one of those people. Zytio came in the chat and yeah, he got by polymorphine yesterday. I kind of want to watch that clip. VOD watchers, first time catching the stream. Your YouTube has helped me get better at Noita and hopefully get a win soon. Soylent, thank you for checking out the VODs, my dude. Appreciate you stopping by the live stream too. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Healthium flask, 4 hearts, 1 heart mimic, 1 circle of vigor in the biome shop, and that's all in the first zone. What the hell? That sounds crazy. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta experience it. The God Daily. Shamwo, thanks for the 48-monther. Appreciate the 4 years. Hard to believe it's been 4 years. I still try to catch every stream and lurk for sweat when I can. This community may be full of weebs, but it's become my favorite place to hang out on the internet over the years. You hear that, Moist Mob? The weebs haven't ruined it yet. Shamwo is loving it here. Thank you, Shamwo, for being part of the community. Thank you, dude. Also, the second shift turns sludge, poison, and ominous into held. Even more Healthium potentially. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Photo Electron, thank you for the very first sub of the day, man. Appreciate you, Electron, for the 21 sweaty months. He said, Buenos dias. Buenos dias. Saludos? Buenos dias. Muchas gracias. Nailed it. I'm fluent. What can I say? All right, let's get ready. Let's get the deposits ready. Open shop. Hold. We got to get the deposits ready before we can open the shop. Come on. Can't get ahead of yourself.
Funnily enough, the guy first reporting the daily, as well as Zytio, both died on it. So maybe this will be another believer massacre.
Oh,
Make
God.
sure your wig is locked on and you are locked in.
Locked on.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's homegrown. Move this here. Move this here. Oh, sorry, my allergies going a little crazy. But yes, I did wake up super late. My bad, chat. I don't know what it is, man. My energy is just like my energy's at an all-time low lately. Had to drag myself out of the bed, pet on Teddy for a little bit, and then here I am. Was just a low energy day. One of those days, you know. Super what? The hell? What I told you you have an allotted announcement of once a week. I think you may have already used your announcement for the last week. I'm not sure. You used to tell me this is so I shall tell you back. You need to fucking exercise, you lazy piece of shit. That is true. That is true. The days that I start to get the energy starts tanking more and more, it means I'm not getting enough exercise in. I got to get more physical activity. But first, Solar, I need you to get to sleep so that whenever I end stream, I can say, hey, coding time. And you'll say, I just got a full night's rest. Of course I'm ready to code. Get to bed, Solar. Chop, chop. Deposits are open. You guys have 30 seconds. It's already been a little bit. 30 seconds before we do the first shop of the day. What's up, Soul Crusher? Yo. Mods, make Solar go to bed. Make him go to sleep. The Soylent, thank you for the prime as well. The new guy coming in, showing us love, supporting the channel, and talking about the VODs and stuff. Appreciate you, Soylent. Aquelos with a 59-monther says new Noita update plus Dunkbot 2.0 tomorrow. Let's go. All right, there's no new Noita update. Aquelos is doing some trolling, but Dunkbot 2.0 is soon. Not tomorrow, but soon. So Aquelos is not completely lying, I guess. There's some truth. About you get 1 day of the week allotted of being late and no, you can't get streaming only on 1 day a week. How about that? How is that the same? Me going live versus you every day saying you have an announcement. You're like, today I have an announcement, though your last couple were kind of cool. But you have too many announcements. Your PC died. Oh shit. What happened, Birdie? Any idea? Not cool, man. Not cool. Hey, Dunk, why do you stream when you stream? Do you hate the sun? I have a degenerate sleeping schedule, all right? It's chat's fault. It's all their fault. I've been trying to wake up earlier and it just doesn't go well for me lately. I mean, usually something's going on during the day, which then keeps me from starting on time. Like today, I may have went and ate some meatloaf. My mom had made meatloaf. I was like, I mean, I got it. I mean, you know, my mom offered to, you know, she was like, hey, I made you dinner. And I was like, well, I mean, I could, you know, come over and have some meatloaf. It may make me a little bit later to stream than I should be. So then I ate that, came home, fell asleep, and then here I am. All right, let's do it. Let's open the shop. Let me stop the music. Stop the music. 50K drop off from Rustleon. He said bald, though, in his message, so we ignore that. Wait.
Meatloaf the rapper?
No, not the rapper. Some places meatloaf is nasty, but my mom makes delicious meatloaf. You should be jealous. Dunk, I used to think you were a night owl. Now I realize you are old and just wake up that early. This fucking guy. My dad, this is like the sleep schedule my dad's on, for real. He wakes up at like, you know, 3 a.m. Which is convenient on the days that I don't stream, because then I can just message him and be like, hey, you want to go get breakfast? And he's like, hell yeah. Today's new cosmetic of the day is kind of a crazy looking one. It is the Nifty Head.
No, we will not call you daddy.
Okay, chill. Keep your pants on, damn it. It was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It was pushed to the front of the line by the Moth as well. It is from a show called Has-Been. I think it's Has-Been Hotel. I've heard of it before, but I've never watched it. I only know of it. It's like a OMG no. Wait, what? It has been? Hell no. What's it? Has been? It's something like Has-Been Hotel. Sounds like somewhere you would live. Are you calling me a has-been? Not worth watching? You're not a fan, Birdie? He's not a fan. I don't know anything about it, but the cosmetic looks great. Sakharov must be a fan. For him to have created it, he must like it. Oh, and it was your motherboard that died, Birdie. Your motherboard was 13 to 15 years old? God damn. Oh, in the number 2 slot, we did have the rainbow visor, in case you didn't notice. That's evil Layla from Futurama. Oh, yeah, evil Leela. Wait, is it Leela? Layla? Shit, my Futurama brain. I just remember Fry, man. It's been too long. Well, and Zoidberg, of course. You can never forget Zoidberg. It is Leela? Okay. Alright, closing it up. The pilot went pretty viral, and then it didn't actually get the rest of the show made for years, so the fandom is fucking crazy. Oh, for the that has-been hotel or whatever. Interesting. The fandom's crazy. This music flowing. They could say the same thing about Noita, though, right? They may be like, that Noita, you know, community, they're insane. There's some greasy nerds. You showered today? Kind of. I mean, like 15 hours ago? So yeah, I guess it falls technically under today. The last 24 hours, how about that? Kind of. Because think of it like this. What if you were to shower at 11? Well, you got out of the shower at 11:59 p.m. It hits midnight. It turns over to the next day, and somebody says, "Did you shower today?" You'd be like, "Well, I mean, technically yesterday, but that was like 2 minutes ago." You see what I'm saying? Today starts when you wake up. In that case, no, I have not showered since I woke up. I've only been up for like an hour. Happy partner anniversary. Is that message still going at the bottom? Thank you, William. If you guys stopped by yesterday, we did have a partner anniversary cosmetic, because I have now officially been a partner on Twitch for over 6 years. They haven't banned me yet. My luck will run out eventually. Boss Rush open bets so I can go to sleep? Boss Rush. You disgust me. Check out the Noita channel, Dunk. That's what I want to see you do now, but you know, without a 50 slot wand. The Noita channel.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
It's a homemade sun? Okay, wait, what? they cast a omega black hole at the middle? I feel like there's some science, you know, to be learned from this. And that is, at the center of every sun, every star, is a deer. Because if you watch the beginning of the clip. Watch closely. Wait, come on, reset. There, right there. See? There's a little deer. There you go. Which actually, it's just a reskin of the character, but still. Good morning. Your hair is looking very full and legit this morning. Body is as tight as always. Keep up the great work, you hot piece of ass. Yo? Wait. Mods?
like you belong on a cross.
VIP him. No. VIP this guy. Happy Pride Month. Oh, shit. Thank you, Shane, for the Prime 28 monther. I do appreciate you. The Chinese folklore had three-legged crows that were what the suns are. So Finnish folklore having a deer instead makes more sense, or makes some sense. Three crows. I haven't heard this before either. Chinese folklore. By the way, apparently this was the build of the wand, which seems legit. Your mom said her text wasn't coming through and wanted me to send that to you. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for relaying the message. Close some of these tabs. All right. So we don't want to yap too much today because we're getting such a late start to the day. But before we hop into the gameplay, what's been going on in your world? How's life treating you? No yap? We'll have a little bit of yap. A mini yap. A little taste, a sample of yap. BFG's on 140 consecutive watch streak. That's impressive. I was here yesterday at the beginning of the Dark Souls stream. Could you please make a homing mist build today? Oh yeah, I remember that discussion. We'll see. We'll see if I like homing mist builds a lot. We'll see if the game hooks us up today. You're still messing around on the Bless daily? Well, luckily I have it saved. We have yesterday's daily saved. We'll get to experience it. You will be an engineer in 6 days? Yo, Grexco, early congrats, my friend. Badass, dude. Very badass. Would you do Nightmare random location? We literally just completed our every random start location biome in the regular mode. We got to have a little bit of a break before we could consider trying another journey. We got to have a little downtime, a little bit of rest. Ahem, only season 1 of random starts. I'm not ready for season 2. Don't make me go back. Getting to the Hisi base with regularity, but can't find the angle to kill Colmy. Hey, that's looking good, Soylent. If you're making it to the Hisi base regularly, you're where you should be. You are progressing nicely. Just know that the Hisi base tends to be, in my experience, personally, the place that you want to kind of skip through the most. Because you want to hurry and get to the jungle, where there's tons of great resources. Just got ghosted for a job interview, been waiting for 40 minutes, but haven't heard a word. This was the first time in many months that I actually felt a bit hopeful to get the job. Oh, stay positive, Salmon. That shit happens, I know. Don't give up. Don't give up, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know what? Because there's a better job opportunity right around the corner. You just got to keep your eyes open. What are we doing here? We're making out, mostly. When did you pull off the water, gold, throne room, and forgotten cave? I think that was all 4 of those was last week. We got every single one of them. We actually got the gold room and the water room in one stream because they're pretty easy ones. It's just get chaotic poly and then escape. But the throne room and the forgotten cave were back-to-back days. I got the Forgotten Cave win, and then the next day the Throne Room. Which biome do you think would be the easiest in Nightmare? Do you think any would be easier than regular start if you still get all the starting wands and perks? It's hard to say because you got to remember in Nightmare mode, the world gets like stirred up a little bit. So sometimes the biome's placement can have a bit of variation. And not only that, but since it's kind of sprinkled around more randomly, I'd have to stare at the map for a bit. Yeah, I don't know on that one. I do not know. a couple of years ago, I threw my resume at some companies and no one, and one calls me within an hour asking when I can get started. But then turns out I get cucked by passport expiring soon. God damn it. Well, Solar, that was all meant to be so you can help with Dunkbot 2.0. Right? Right, guys? He's like, no, no. God damn it. God, let me grab a tissue. Hold on. My allergies going crazy. Dunk struggling to say, so you can do unpaid labor for me. Hey, we have, you know, Solar has spent his funds on, you know, Dunkbot 2.0 funds. He's got like a 3D printer. He's got a laptop. He's got some funds, but is it on the funds that, you know, a top tier programmer like Solar should be paid? I mean, debatable. No, Solar will get something soon. It's just because, you know, he living in Venezuela, I'm sure it makes it really hard on him to get the job opportunities that he deserves. But never give up, Chad. Focus up, lock in. Just know that something great is always around the corner. Stay positive. Does his allergies always act up like this? Wait, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? And yes, they do. It goes through phases. It's because right before stream, I was petting on Teddy. And I don't know, some days whenever I'm out there petting on him, I guess there's a lot of pollen in the air and it drives me crazy. And I start sneezing.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dunk, I lost a god run to one of the parallel world bridge boss polymorphing me. Do you have any tips? Huh. The parallel world bridge boss. Usually, if you're traveling insanely fast in the parallel worlds, it decreases your odds, but you can get just really unlucky. I'd have to see the death to know for sure. You may have just gotten really unlucky. I mean, I guess you could say you could do the infinite polymorph immunity, but that seems a little extreme. Why do burgers say petting on instead of patting? Burgers? Are you referring to Americans as burgers? How dare you, sir? Just because you're jealous of how delicious our burgers are, it doesn't define us.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
How dare you? You could say, well, I was patting on Teddy. I don't know. That doesn't seem grammatically correct. You would just say I was patting Teddy, I guess. But petting on just makes sense to me. I don't know. I'm more in awe of how round you are, like a burger. What? What he's trying to say is I look like a succulent burger, which means he's hitting on me. You're doing what to Teddy? I was petting him. Like a succubus? Burgers, call us what we are. Americans in the United States of fucking America. Uncontested military global dominance. Watch your tone. What's Rapper knows what's up. K-Kodas, rise up. Hell yeah, feeling a little... I hear you there, Rapper. I hear you.
Nope.
God bless America. Hell yeah, brother. Steffi's feeling it. She's feeling patriotic. Thank you, Bad Trip. Appreciate the love. British people say stroke instead of pet. Sounds really strange to Americans. You were stroking your pet? Okay, yeah, I would say probably don't say that in the US.
Spanish?
It's just one of those things. I mean, I can see how that could happen. We've talked about that before where, you know, some people, instead of asking how tall are you, like in their country, instead of asking how tall you are, they ask how long are you. But that could also lead to some miscommunication in the US. Could be 12 inches. Hold up now. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. What's wrong? I stroke my lizard every day. Now I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm scared. Dunk, what country? What country what? Says how long are you? I just know that a lady I worked with back in university, because I was a student worker, she was a full-time. I can't remember what country she was from. It was somewhere in Africa, and she said, "Oh, like, we ask how long are you?" Because she was about to Google, because we were talking about height for some reason, and she was about to Google how long is Obama, and I was like, "Yo, don't do that! Don't do that! You're gonna end up, you know, don't do that. You're gonna end up on like a list or some shit." Because it was on like, you know, she didn't think it was anything weird, but she was on campus, so I was like, "Yeah, they're gonna have that in your search history. Probably a bad idea." Maybe she didn't mean height. She definitely did in the context chat. How long has it been since you've done a regular X amount of wins power hour? I don't know, probably like 2 or 3 months, I would imagine. Obama's gonna show up to her front door and be like, "Want to find out?" What? Guest/VIP list. What are you on about, Johnny? Guest/VIP list. How long has it been since you said you were going to start the game early because you started late? All right, all right. First, let me shout out, make sure there's no supporters. Mayo Patat with a 15-monther says, "Hey, I do not type too often, but I just wanted to say thanks for all the fun streams. A few years ago, I was in a very bad place, and your streams always cheered me up in that time. So yeah, thanks, and keep being awesome."
Heard people are stroking their lizard in your library. That true?
How do we have such a wholesome comment, a positive comment from Mayo, and then you ruin it? Fucking Turbo over here. Keep your pants on, sir. Mayo, nothing but love. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being part of the community. Shasta Drinker with a Prime 47-month. They're good to see you, Shasta. Yo. Hey, Dunk, here's a challenge idea. A long quest like Sun or all bosses with the following rules. You can't throw anything you pick up away. If you pick up a wand, that stays on until the end. If you add spells to the wand, you can't take them away or move them. Hold up. If you pick up a wand, so you can only pick up a wand, 2 times or 4 times in the run. I guess it depends on if the first ones are considered picking them up. You know what I mean? The 2 you default with. Two times. So you want me to do an entire run where I can pick up 2 wands? It pretty much just means it would be a spell shop only run for the most part. Because you couldn't pick up wands to grab the spells off of it. So you could only pick up free spells. Rushing straight to the tower to get the Wand of Swiftness and praying. Yeah, you would want to get that as soon as possible. The bingo card says, wait, you're just trying to get a mark on the bingo card, aren't you, Shane? I know what you're doing. The World Cup started yesterday with 3 red cards. Yo, I hope they weren't all in the same game.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub out to... Oh, it was the dude who made the suggestion that has a really long name. Here we go. Did you just call him Long Obama? What? It's Finnish. That explains it. It's a made-up language. It's literally Bridge Boss. Hey, Bridge Boss! That's a lot easier to pronounce. They're all made up? No, English is not made up. It's written in, I don't know, the universe. Trust me. How long is DunkOrSlam? Please! Keep that for my OnlyFans. Come on now. It's in the Bible. It's in the Bible, damn it. Ah, my allergies getting a little crazy. Seriously though, don't say the word. Tell me what it means and why the relevance. It's my first time ever generating a bingo card. It's kind of really doesn't have any relevance. It's just a goofy word. That's all. It's not really. It's not a real word. English is written on golden tablets under a cherry tree. See, there you go. That's how you know it's real. Birdie says, buy my feet pics. PC parts are expensive. Well, it's funny because last time we talked, Birdie, you were saying how you were about to take some of your funds and probably go buy a PC. So I guess it's a sign. It's time. Speaking of PC parts, did you send the GPU? Yeah. In fact, Shiloh was already looking over the graphics card and he's thinking, I think he's going to be able to revive it. So Solar will have a little bit of an upgrade potentially in the future. Woo! Got it. Never heard it in like 3 years of watching you. Really? Just a silly slang that I would just made up or, you know, just randomly throw out there from time to time. It's not important. That's why it's such a shit bingo squared. Hey, don't take it up with me. I didn't make the bingo card. All right, let's load up Noita. Some squares are outdated as fuck. Yeah, we will have to rework that bingo at some point. Till then, we play Noita. Why are you shipping your GPU to your basement? Just go there. This guy. This guy. What's up, Duke? Yo. Can you do a healing wisp? Ooh. We could maybe do that. So chat, if you look, see right here where it says continue the daily run. The reason it says continue, I already talked about it earlier, but in case anybody missed it, I'll probably have to repeat it like 753 times today. But today's daily, I don't know if today's daily is special, but yesterday's daily was insane. So insane that people told me, they said, hey, load in today's daily, which was yesterday's, so that we can have it saved for today. Because today's, you know, every 24 hours, the daily run, it changes into a new seed. Well, people wanted me to save this daily run because yesterday's daily started with Healthium, which is obviously a very rare start. In fact, I think we may be able to pull it up on the wiki and see just how rare of a start it is.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
24-hour window. Do.
It is only human to commit a sin.
Am I crazy? There you go. The starting loadout is slightly different than in normal runs, as the starting flask has a wider range of possible liquids. And then it doesn't actually go into detail, which is weird because it definitely is somewhere on the wiki. I don't know why they didn't list it on the daily run itself. But I bet you if we just go maybe to like potion and well, actually we'll type in daily. My bad, chat. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. I knew they were going to freak out. Starter potion pool. Blem.
Chase is on the case.
This will all end in tears, I just know it.
Hold on, what is this? Does this one? Let's see if it's gonna go bloom again. Oops. Let's see if it's gonna do it again. Daily. I feel like we talked about this not too long ago, but somebody like removed the information from the wiki or some shit because I swear it used to be. Stop freaking out, damn it! Sorry, that was my computer. That was my computer. I know. I know. But I don't know. It's not listed on the wiki anymore. But here's what you can take from what I was going to show you. All right, chat. Hold on. Chat's being obnoxious today. Let me go here. Mute DunkBot. You guys can sit in silence for a bit while I talk. Actually, for a long time. That way, you'll stop being a pain in the ass. Where are we? So the starter potion pool, if you look here, you'll notice that Healthium is not even listed as a possibility. So this goes to show you that the daily runs actually have things that are not even possible in regular runs to start with. This is one of those examples. Again, I don't know the exact percent. I feel like the wiki used to have this information. Somebody, I guess, did a bad job and put it somewhere where it's like either a pain in the ass to find, or somebody just straight up deleted it from the wiki. I don't know. But if you look here, Healthium as the starting potion means that it's this kind of a special rare daily. So we need to do something special with it. Didn't it say 0.03? You're probably looking at the general probability of it spawning, which is down here. Wait, where was that one? Is this the one? Healthium, where are you? Up. Up. Ah, there. Oh wait. Generates a potion according to the table below. Okay, so this right here is for the flasks sitting on pedestals, I believe. Let me look at this one. It generates a potion according to the table below. Yeah, so I think this is the pedestal ones. The ones that just like spawn in the world. So this is like, anytime you walk up to a pedestal that has a potion sitting there, this is the general, there's a 75% chance it'll be in the magic pool, and there's a 25% chance it'll be in the normal pool. Then if the 75% chance, which is the majority percent chance, happens, there is a 99.65% chance that it'll be in the magical materials, and then 0.25 for diminution. It's crazy to see that diminution is 0.25, because I feel like I do see diminution, you know, like I see it from time to time, but Healthium, I like never see Healthiums, and it's, you know, just 1/5 ish of the diminution. I don't know. I don't know if there's too much of a spoiler for this seed, but there's a heart mimic in the first zone. Yes, that's part of the reason that people were wanting us to check out today's daily, because it's supposed to have all kinds of crazy RNG on it. I see a lot more purifying powder than Healthium. True. Yeah. I agree with that statement. I feel like I see it more often than Healthium as well, which is weird because they're the same. Did you also mute my TTS? I'm guessing you said something. You said horny in your TTS message. So I'm guessing that they were like, you know what? Let's keep the horniness muted. Bruh. Check the note below it. The check of a flask is Healthium / purifying powder does not run from 1 to 100, but 0. It checks if the number is less than 75.
By the way, torrent is the special word Dunk uses. when he gets all aroused after one of his rare TI wins.
The odds are 76 of 101, 75 over 100, as 0 is a possible outcome. Although purifying powder cannot spawn if Healthium is picked first, that doesn't happen 99.96% of the time. I feel like we didn't learn anything necessarily important here. It's just like little semantics. You should just mute system sounds, but I use them normally whenever I'm not streaming. Maybe I have to mute it every time on the system, but also I could just mute chat and then problem solved. Didn't think about that, did you? All right, where are we? They're so ass and annoying. They're useful. They can like notify you of stuff. That's why they're notification noises. Anyways, so point is that I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't know the exact odds. I'm sure, that, like I said, the information's out there somewhere because it used to be, and then somebody again hid it or removed it. But Healthium starts on the daily are pretty darn rare. So people yesterday wanted us to save this seed so that we could do something with it today. With that said, obviously Healthium is a massive advantage to have. So we got to come up with something good to do on it.
This guy right now, he is
something interesting. Supernova Noob, thanks for the 12-monther, Supernova. Thank you for the year of kindness, even though your sub message just said balls. I can't even find it in the change history in the wiki pages. It may have been when they made the move from fandom, maybe like way back, possibly. Vladimir with the 4-monther just says gamering. Appreciate you, Vlad. Thank you. Reason purifying is more common can be because when Healthium container breaks, it evaporates while the powder still remains. That's actually a good point. That is a very good point. You like if they're in a kind of chaotic environment, which Noita in general is pretty chaotic, you'd be unaware that the Healthium was even there because, well, actually, how easy does the Healthium evaporate? It's not like that easy. It's not like it's because lively concoction will time out. Healthium tends to hang around, right? Like it pours out, but it will hang around. As an extra challenge, only heal with Healthium. It's Pride Month, so we gaming. Greed curse to Healthium curse. I feel like we did that somewhat recently, though. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Yeah, if we end up saying only healing with Healthium, it kind of defeats the purpose of us saving the seed because we had Healthium, but we also had Circle of Vigor in the first zone. That's part of what makes it so we would kind of cancel out one of our big reasons for saying that this is a blessed seed.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Young Well, thanks for the Prime 22-monther. What's the point of having Healthium? Because we can do fungal shift stuff with it. Or we could do yeah, we could shift it. The Healthium mist was a pretty great idea. Do you even need a blessed seed? I mean, I don't need it. I think the reason people wanted me to load it up is because it's fun to see how much variance there can be sometimes in the starting zone. Make an alchemy lab today? We could. Speaking of waste, do a no-hit run. Circle of Vigor, Healthium, no-hit run. I like it. I dig it. Make Circle of Vigor your main damage. The challenge being you have to out-damage the healing. That is a nice one. The thing is, that's actually a really scary one. So naturally, Circle of Vigor interacts with the player. That's how it heals the player. If you attach a shit ton of damage to the Circle of Vigor, it could kill the player. I do like this idea. Hold on, let me think on this. Oh shit, killing 11 Orb Colmy with it would be impossible, I think, because the Circle of Vigor would keep resurrecting him. Yeah, crits, a really great idea there, Arena, to make it safe for the player. Super rely on crits. I'm in, but can we call it Circle of 2 Vigorous run? Circle of 2 Vigorous. I like this. Give me one moment, just let me try to iron out the details. How would Deadly Heal interact with Circle of Vigor? What do you mean, how would they interact? I'm confused. These are 2 separate spells. I want to create a Healthium Mist. I want to do the Circle of Vigor damage. Too fast, too vigorous.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
We had Young Well with the 22-monther. Then we got GCM with the 11-monther. Thank you, Young Well and GCM, for the primes. Are you going to make the circle huge like what you did with Circle of Buoyancy? Probably not if we attach big damage. If it's crit, then we could do it. But until we get it as crit, it'd be a really risky move. But we could do that, yeah, once we have it reliant on crits. Go into New Game plus 10 or New Game plus coin flip with the builds. Did you say New Game plus 10? Excuse me? What? Have I ever brought Colmy to the Sun or Dark Sun? Yeah, many times. Actually, we used to think back in the day. In fact, I think at one point in time you did have to drag Colmy to the Sun and the Dark Sun if you wanted to complete some of the achievements in Noita. But then they later made it so that Colmy, whenever you load it in, it keeps him loaded in. So then you no longer needed to drag him to the Sun and the Dark Sun when doing part of the quests in Noita. It used to be a necessity. Does Null Shot remove healing from healing spells, e.g. Healing Bolt, Circle of Vigor? So Deadly Heal still will heal you. Heal Bolt, it does remove it, correct? Hopefully I'm not mixing up my spells. And then Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor, I feel like it still heals. I don't remember on that one, actually. Heal Bolt, it does remove. I don't remember on Circle of Vigor, the Null Shot. It should still work. It does still heal. I'm trying to think of a scenario why you would put a null shot on a Circle of Vigor. I guess if like, I don't know. It'd be a weird situation. For fun, duh. Oh, eat your veggies or concentrated spells. That's a great point, George. That would make it. That'd be a way to protect yourself from it. True. Huh. Hungry Ghost is a must null shot on Circle. Yeah, Hungry Ghost. You'd be afraid of it adding that damage. All right. Let's focus up for a moment. So the general goal of the run, we want to do some kind of Circle of Vigor damage wand. Though I don't think we can use it to kill Colmy. I don't think that's possible. I don't see anything on the wiki indicating Colmy is immune to Petrify. Could be a way to make sure he dies. The problem with the issue with Colmy is he has that weird animation thing that he does. Maybe you just have to kill him multiple times and eventually it would be good. He should die if you kill him twice. So we just have to get the animation done, and then the next time we could kill him. Check how this guy died on the daily with Healthium. Is that all Healthium down here? I think it is. So his thinking was, oh, I just got to make it to the Healthium, then I'll be good. It's a bold move. Uko's just sitting there like, what? Yeah, he'd have been more likely to make it right here. Quick jump. But it probably, what would have happened is he would have hit the Healthium. Electricity would have stunned him. And then it would have, while he was stunned, it probably just would have floated to the top and then died. It was a bold move. I would be like, yeah, don't jump in that. I think doing a broken shift to make Healthium hurt you sounds like a good challenge. A broken shift to make Healthium hurt us. Hey, Mind's Eye, I'm sorry for doing it, but I typed a message in Discord's Banana Pill channel. I got kicked out. Was that intended? Ark, you fool. Let me make a note for Mind's Eye. He's probably asleep right now. Yeah, don't type in there. It auto bans you from the Discord. Because the reason it does that, it's not for memes. It's because a big issue, a big plague on Discord is that bots go around just spamming Discords. So if you have it where you manually, every time you get hit by one of these bots, you have to manually, let me remove this user. Pretty much you're like, hey, it's my full-time job to ban these bots. This is really cool. Instead, if you just make a channel that says, don't post in here, no human, anybody post in here, otherwise it will ban you. Well, the bot will do its normal thing, post in all the channels and ban itself. It's almost like you have tricked the bots into banning themselves. The flaw with this system is that if some people have brain damage, then what they do is they're like, wait, what happens if I post in here too? Well, the system is flawed because they're like, well, we didn't consider this. It's like what would happen with Indoor Cat. Twitch was like, hey, it's easy to find out who the bots are because they're all spamming the same message. Oh, you can purchase viewers on Twitch. So all they did is say, hey, anybody saying this, we just ban them because clearly they're a bot. They didn't consider that Indoor Cat would also be posting the message, memeing that he also was a bot, which then got him banned as well. So be careful out there. Be careful. Let me make a note to Mind's Eye.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right. There we go. I sent him a message and just said, unban Ark. He posted banana pill. Just let him know the stream fucked up. All right. If he, now, you know, don't go memeing in there, chat. Be careful. Because at some point, Mind's Eye will say, it's probably best we just leave him banned. But Ark, he didn't know better. Oh, well. If you did know better, then he'll just leave you out in the cold. Kuro, thanks for the 40 month there. Mamma mia. Thank you, Kuro. I appreciate the 40 months. I got back in. It's all good. Wait, wait, did he already do it? How the hell did... Never mind, let me delete the message then. Is he here? Is he paying attention? Who unbanned you? There you go. Well, maybe he's lurking in the shadows. Who knows? All right, let's focus up. Focus up. Let's start talking about the run again. We got distracted by the banana pill. So our general goal of the run is to make it so that our Circle of Vigor wand is our damage wand. We got that. And we want to kill stuff with that. Banana pill. No, don't. God damn it. Peel. Are you happy, Cloud? Healthium. We want to make a Healthium mist. I don't know if I want to do a broken shift of the Healthium, though. Anyone else, anyone know the seed for yesterday's daily run? It's right here. If you look at the bottom left of the screen, that's the seed. But keep in mind, you will not get the starting flask because it's the daily. The rest of the stuff will be the same, like the formations where the hearts are, the in-shop spells, that kind of stuff should be the exact same. Unless, of course, you have unlocks are factored in. That's a whole other thing. The hell are you on about, Sample? Okay, now chat's just trying to say things to distract. At least Dunk can pronounce archipelago now, right, Dunk? It's true. It's part of my abilities. Screw it. We're just going to do the Circle of Vigor thing because I really can't come up with anything. We don't want to make the challenge too convoluted and like complicated and everything. So the whole goal is to build a Circle of Vigor. We're calling it, what was it called? Circle of 2 Vigorous daily run? Let me update the title. Noita Circle of 2 Vigorous. Yesterday's daily run. Sounds kind of weird. Circle of 2 Vigorous yesterday's daily run. We may make a Healthium mist as well, just for the fun of it, but we won't make it part of the challenge because again, it gets too convoluted. Where it's like you got to make a Circle of Vigor that has big damage. You got to make a mist that is Healthium, and then like, you know, like people are saying, oh, make the Healthium liquid also damage the player. It starts to be just some like long story. So instead, the main goal is to do a Circle of Vigor as our damage spell. We don't have to do it immediately, but by the end of the run, the main thing that we're using to damage everything needs to be Circle of Vigor. That's the overall goal of the run. All right. Now I can open the bets, since you guys clearly heard me state the rules. Not plus damage mods attached to it, right? Wait, what do you mean not plus damage mods? So you want me to damage enemies without adding damage to the wand, to the spell? Is that what you're trying to say? No, that, what? Well, sometimes you guys try to make things too convoluted. You're like, all right, you can only add damage, but it has to be spells that are purple. But it can only be purple if it has the letter R in it. It's like, what? The fuck? No. Chill. I haven't even opened the bets yet. Noita. I'm just going to put the same exact. There you go. Now the bets are open. Half of you guys placed your bets and the bets weren't even open. I don't know why. You pain in the ass. And then I got to make the challenge. Today's challenge is to turn Circle of Vigor. Turn. Today's challenge is to turn the Circle of Vigor spell into our main damage on our wand, and then do an 11 orb run. Update. From there, we'll just goof around with the Healthium stuff. We'll probably do some fungal shifting with it, likely making a mist out of it. Maybe. We'll see what sounds good from there. Missed opportunity to call it Yesterdaily. Yesterdaily. Listen, I like some good, clever titles, but that one may end up leading to me having to answer what the hell is Yesterdaily. Whoop. That's starting with arrow. I like it. In fact, exclamation mark challenge if you don't know what the challenge is. Set the challenge. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, I may have not saved it. It is saved. What do you mean set the challenge? It already is set. Oh, I just realized we don't have a good way to levitate. Dump your flask to get water. Let me just dump out this Healthium real quick. There's a lantern at the bottom of the whiskey. Oh, come on. Ow. It's okay to be on fire as long as we put out the fire or we die. Alright. Okay to take damage. Weird fungus? Probably gonna want that today. The reason it's not too big of a deal to burn ourselves like that is because we do have Healthium. I'm just waiting to do it once I have, I grab the heal, then I'll Healthium up. Then we get to healing. Just waiting on the fire. He's throwing already? No. We are fine. Is there a... What is that over there? I don't know. Are we still muted? It's true, I forgot. It was nice and peaceful, but I'll unmute you for now. Alright. If you want to use your healthium, make sure you spray just a little bit and jump into it. Oops, failed. There we go.
Boys and sweaty boys.
Bloop, 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 bloop. So we just used 1% of our healthium flask for an infinite heal. Smart. Smart! Do not drink from the flask unless it's an emergency, because you will be wasting a ton of your healthium. You want to stain yourself, and then stand still and get the infinite heals. I guess we can dip ourselves in the toxic sludge, it doesn't really matter. I like the noise healthium makes. It's nice at first, but in long runs where it's like constantly going, it can get a bit annoying. You're just like, alright, chill game. Chill. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you. There's a broken wand. Not ideal. You can get mods to change that sound into whatever you want. Well, I mean, of course. Okay. Can you mimic healthium with mimicium? Yes, you can. That's part of the reason why liquids that heal and stuff in the game are so OP and have been for a couple of years now. Because once they added mimicium, it just made it where, you know, you essentially have an infinite supply of those. An example of like something that's OP is if you grab Eat Your Vegetables, the perk Eat Your Vegetables. If I could find it, that would help. I wasn't blind. Where are you? Eat Your Vegetables, a stupid list. Chat, I need your eyes. Who's got good eyes? Top left. Top left. I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out. Right there. Thank you, chat. Eat Your Vegetables. The moment you grab Eat Your Vegetables, it gives you a potion of hearty porridge. That the hearty porridge, whenever you eat it, it heals the player just temporary. You get healing for like a couple seconds, and you get 1 flask of it. Well, it makes it very situational, right? Since you only get 1 flask, and you just, you know, you can kind of eat through the porridge really quickly. We're talking like in a matter of minutes, you can end up eating all of it and using up all your heals. So it's always one of those perks that people ask about. Oh, it's situational. You know, if you have like iron stomach, it's not so bad, blah, blah. But once they added mimicium to the game, I mean, that skyrockets the value of Eat Your Vegetables, because mimicium means that you should have a infinite supply of hearty porridge. Well, an infinite supply of hearty porridge means an infinite supply of healing. The reason you don't see people grab it more often isn't because it's like not really good. If anything, it's just because people don't like to keep up with the constant, because it adds a hunger mechanic to the game. So you're constantly like, oh, I can't eat too much because it'll kill my character. But if I don't eat every once in a while, my character starts to starve. It just becomes like this like annoyance. It's almost like somebody's poking you while you're playing the game. It's like, oh, you're having fun? Poke, poke. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Poke, poke. You're like, oh my god, go away. It's too annoying. But if like I was playing for $1 million or some shit where it's like, oh my god, if you win this run, we'll give you $1 million, then yeah, Eat Your Vegetables would want to be one of these very high priority perks for me, because it means that you would always take the time to do those little extra things to get like all the mimicium, to give yourself infinite healing. It just is a very, it's like a conservative move to make. you get big damage and you get infinite healing. Kind of hard to pass that up. Yep, there it is. There is the Circle of Vigor part. So already on today's daily, Healthium and Circle of Vigor. This is the reason people were stopping by the stream. Even though yesterday we were playing Dark Souls 3, people were still talking about how great yesterday's daily was. So that's why we saved it so that we could play it today. Just joining in for the first time to tell you I watched all the random spawn series on Twitch replays and loved it. I can't wait for the sub biome runs. I won't be back to watch a stream since I can only watch you on times 2.5 speed. Keep it up. Hold up now. Is that one of you guys on your alt account? That has to be. That has to be. There's no way. First off, it's like they're memeing. They're memeing a little bit. Their request is bullshit. That's one of you guys on your alt account. I know it. I know it's real because they watch you on 2.5 times. What? Sounds like some shit you guys would say on your alt account. Everything burns. To be fair, times 2.5 makes your hair look more realistic. Alright, I don't even want to try to begin to understand what the hell you're talking about. Alright, so we're missing obviously a good chunk of health, so we get as much value as we can out of this by pouring it and jumping and then failing. Wait, there we go. There we go, spent another 1%. Who would have an alt account only to shit talk you? I have a feeling that was probably you then, wasn't it? Lwalp? Lwalp? Many of you guys have second accounts. I know it for a fact. I thought that was Healthium again. I was like, what? You never know. Alright, now we have a water flask. Thank God. We should talk to you on our main accounts. Yeah, but sometimes you guys go and, like, you know, you go onto your hot tub accounts and stuff. Where you do degen posting, and then you forget to sign out of it. Then you go to talk shit in this chat, and then it's like, oh, first time chatter says, and then it's like clearly somebody who's been part of the community for a while. Yeah, you didn't realize I considered that, did you? How do you get Healthium normally? Got like 200 hours and never seen it. That's pretty normal, I would say. 200 hours and not seeing Healthium is standard. This was yesterday's daily run that we're on that started with Healthium. It's rare. I mean, it's probably been several years since we had a daily run that started with Healthium. At least I don't remember a daily starting with Healthium in a long time. It's been a bit. The only way you'll find it in regular standard Noita, though, and not getting like super lucky and starting with it on like a daily, is every time that you look for a flask. So like you see how there's a wand here. This is like the large shine. It means a wand. But sometimes you'll see like the smaller shine. That means that it's a flask or a pouch or it's like an item. Well, the smaller shine ones, have a 0.05% chance of being a Healthium flask. So realistically, if you ever were like right there, see the smaller shine? If that's a flask, there is a 0.05% chance that it would be a Healthium flask, is the idea. Now that luck, that randomness, that percentage is locked to the seed, meaning like if you were to find a Healthium flask, then people who play that exact same seed will have that same flask in that same spot. But if you're ever super determined to say, oh, I'm gonna find a Healthium flask today or whatever, you know, on a specific run, then you can just search enough parallel worlds. Statistically, you will like eventually find it. You know what I mean? Like you'll just check so many flasks that eventually you'll come across that Healthium. What color is the smaller shine? Purple? Like a light purple? Is that correct? Did I pass the test? I was wanting to possibly do some stuff with fungus, so I'm gonna drop the tablet for now. I'm gonna grab the polyliquid. Polyliquid, we can use it to escape the mountain. More pink to me, but close enough. I'll take it. I actually need the tablet right now to do easy levitation, because now I'm gonna fail the water levitation. My favorite. There we go. What did Greasy had a question? What's up? How do you get the Healthium? That's insane. I only ever lurk, but every time I watch with audio, it's like a knowledge nuke. Hey, thanks for the love, Greasy. Nah, he was just, Greasy. He was just making sure. I think that I saw your kind response. He was just looking out for you. Yeah, so basically, like, if you did the numbers, like if you were saying, you know, 0.05% chance over 200 hours, and realistically, most of your 200 hours are starting like new runs, you'd be like, yeah, it makes sense that you haven't, you know, ran into the flask. Now, if you did one god run where you become super powerful, and then you're just, you know, very fast traveling through parallel worlds, going to areas where there's tons of flasks, and you're like, oh, I've been looking for, you know, 20 hours and still haven't found one, then I would say that's crazy. And you'd say, well, how is 20 hours versus 200? Is because if those 20 hours you're very efficient, just like checking hundreds and hundreds of flasks, then you'd be like, all right, well, that 0.05% will happen over that, or should statistically happen over that time period. Yeah, most new runs, you only see flasks every once in a while, you know, and you're just not seeing a large enough quantity for it to become likely to happen. And then you have those people with disgusting luck who on their very first run ever, or like one of their like first 10 runs ever, they'll run into a Healthium flask and think that it's kind of like a normal flask. Like, oh, you see these pretty regularly. It's like, no, that's super rare. You just fucking, you're RNGesus over here, man. Why does he always bother with the mountain orb? Plus 25 HP, you know? 25 HP is saved many of my runs in the past. And especially whenever you have something like Healthium. Oops, as I'm failing to... There you go. Something like Healthium makes it where you can utilize that 25 HP immediately. I got Healthium on like my 3rd or 4th run and didn't realize how rare... See, Phoenix, look over here flexing, bragging. It kind of, it'll throw off how you look at the game, because you'll be like, oh, okay, now all I need is to get one of those Healthium flasks and then I'll be powerful. And it's like, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You should almost never plan around the Healthium flask unless you're like, hey, you know, I'm gonna do a god run, and it's more about like a quest to find it rather than a run where you're balancing your run around it. Why not the other orb? The other orb is a bit of a walk.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
The other orb is smart. Like if you take the time to go grab it, it only benefits you. It's plus 25 HP. I mean, there's really no downfall to that. It's just you do have to make the long walk over there, so you have to be kind of patient. My first win was carried by Lively Concoction. I found a flask in a random normal chest in jungle. But you found it in the jungle, so you kind of already were doing great, you know? Like, you were already in good shape. Not to say that I couldn't help you in the jungle, but... I feel like if you get it in the jungle, that's like you earn that shit, right? It's... The first zone is like, okay, you lucked into that, you lucky little bastard. Jungle's like, alright, you earned it. You know, you grinded it out for that. Hey, Dunk. Why does your pants are glowing when the light is turned off? My pants are glowing? Guess I never looked at it that way. That is because whenever I stream in an area filled with the sweat of the channel, the sweat of the gods. And whenever the lights go out, it glows. So it's not my pants. It's basically what I'm sitting. I'm sitting in a pool of sweat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. A glowing pool of sweat. Delicious, I know. That's disgusting. How dare you? There's a whole section on Twitch dedicated to that. It's called the hot tub section. Don't you judge me. And if you're judging me, you're judging Twitch. And if you're judging Twitch, how dare you? Most sanitary man on the internet. Mmm, delicious. The smell's amazing. This is a hot tub stream now? Yeah, it's supposed to be a secret though. Don't tell anybody. They'll force us to go into the hot tub section and we don't want to have to do that. Keep it on the down low. Shane, what in the hell did I just read? Dunk, can you twerk real quick? See, the problem with that is that my hip is a little sore these days. If I twerk, I may throw my back out. Alright, you hit that age where twerking becomes a hazard. You can injure yourself. Life-threatening twerk? It's true. An innocent life could be ruined from twerking. I'm sure it's happened before. So this guy's like holding the chaotic poly hostage. It's a little bit annoying. I could grab the chaotic poly. Chaotic poly. Basically, we could run regular poly or chaotic poly. Both of them will allow us to escape the holy mountain. I'll probably just run regular poly, because in the regular poly you can burn off in the lava if we need to. It's either way, it's fine. Both of them are fine. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of enemies over here. What are they doing? Having a team meeting. What's this, a goo cosmetic? It was Seth's 1 million sweat deposit. We had a miniature event for the people that were here to witness the 1 mil. Take the bridge boss heart with polymorph. You could. This is true. You definitely could. Hold on. Something's off. Oh, I think it's... We have to go through this. Over... Ah! You know what this chest is. I know it's a little bit cheating, but we are aware of some of the things. Because, yesterday people were stopping by talking about how crazy today's daily. This is part of the craziness. I believe it's this chest. Let's see. Yes, this is one of the reasons today's daily is such a crazy one. Because obviously you have the good stuff like the Healthium Flask and the Circle of Vigor all in the first zone. But also this is a very, very rare enemy. One of the rarest in the entire game. And... as you can see, it looks like a heart, but it's actually an enemy. And if you look on the progress, we have killed 27 of them in the past, which actually sounds like quite a few. But, I mean, that's over thousands and thousands of hours, so it's really not that much. Killed by twice. Don't get your hopes up. I don't have any cool deaths by them. We've done modded stuff with them. We've like loaded them in, trying to experiment with the hearts. I've never had any really cool, crazy deaths to them. If one day I ever have a legitimate death, don't worry, I'll make sure it is posted on the YouTube to be saved forever. But yeah, no big discoveries have ever been made with that the heart mimic before. That doesn't mean that there isn't anything to be discovered. You never know. You could be the one to discover it. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's, you know, just a rare enemy. You kill them, whatever. The mimic chest is different. If you a mimic chest, you can actually pour pheromone on it, and it will start to cough up potions, and it can even cough up a heart. You can do some cool stuff. But with the heart mimic, we never found anything. Also, I think we're missing a heart. I think somebody was it 4 hearts in the first zone? I don't remember how many hearts were in the first zone for today's daily, because it was, you know, this is a god seed start. I don't remember how many we're supposed to have, but it's good enough for me. You can what? Wait, what? What do you mean? What did I say? Chest mimic? Yeah. This guy right here has a whole mechanic. It's the chest that if you get near it tries to bite you. It has a whole mechanic based around it where if you pheromone it, it actually coughs up gold, potions, and even on rare occasions, hearts. In fact, if we do this, let's see. On the wiki, let's go to type in chest mimic. Oh, there it is. The chest mimic. And boom, right there. So you put pheromone on its head, and then every couple of seconds it will cough something up. So there's a 79.9% that, like, you know, if you sit there for 3 seconds, it will roll something from this chart, and it coughs up gold. Okay, so let's say it coughed up a 10 nugget gold. Then you grab up the nugget of gold and you wait there another 3 seconds or whatever, and then it will roll through this chart again. So if you wanted to, you could sit here long enough, you could actually guarantee get the extra max health if you wait long enough, because it'll eventually do the 0.1%. In fact, we could kind of make that a goal. Maybe one day, maybe we do it this week. Maybe this week we set as one of our goals to say, let's guarantee get the extra max health from the mimic. What's really funny is when they added this to the game, this is years ago, probably like 4 years ago or some crap. And, you know, chat was teaching me about it. They're like, oh, put the pheromone on the mimic. And then it was coughing up gold. I was like, oh, this is neat. And I sat there for probably like 2 minutes, and then it coughed up a heart. And I remember being like, oh, this is a great method to get health. And then people were like, no, that was just insanely lucky. Like, basically, it was one of those situations where you get so lucky it throws off how you view it. Because I was like, oh, this is going to be a reliable method to farm hundreds of HP. And it's like, well, no, not really. Because, you know, you shouldn't rely on a 0.1% chance. But yeah, you sit there long enough, you will get a heart. Play the game, uncle. All right. I was interesting, right? Interesting to talk about. 1 in 5 minutes. I don't know if it's actually every 3 seconds. You'd have to look it up. I kind of just made up the 3-second time window. So somebody probably could crunch the numbers and see how long you would have to wait. Also, the problem is when it's coughing up potions, those potions can be like an acid potion and stuff, which then can cause it to kill itself. So you have to consider that too. Greasy, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate you, Greasy. Ash Veratu, did I get you with the 4 years? Yes, I did, right? The prime 4-year. Don't throw this one. All right, I don't remember that part of the message. I reject that. Sup, Duncan chat. I've got insomnia. Could you keep talking, please? I'll put you to sleep ASAP. Mimic Factory is tomorrow's run. Lock it in. Remind me, Lude. Remind me. I'll forget. Could you dupe the chest to farm hearts? Yeah. It would probably be wise to do that because it will speed up the whole heart farming tactic. Now the mimic heart, the mimic chest can't cough up a mimic heart. That's not possible, but it can just cough up the regular hearts. Infinite mimic HP run. Now that is, well, that actually is possible. But you'd have to use a heart mage trick. That's kind of genius, though. You may be onto something. Getting infinite HP in the most, like, obscure way possible. Imagine the mimic chest drops a helium flask. Actually, now that you mention it, it only drops from the regular potions pool. Oh wait, no, so it could. It should have a chance of coughing up healthium. Now that would be crazy. That one would be wild. Zero progress lava lake burn is also possible, as we discovered, but why? Zero progress lava lake burn is also possible, as we discovered, but why? What do you mean by that? Not sure what you mean, but it's tied to the coordinates, I think. I'm sure the coordinates factor in, but I don't think it's like 100% consistent. Like, I don't think you could, like, if you leave a mimic there forever, I don't know if it just coughs up the same loot. If it did, that would be crazy, because then you would just nudge it along and find the sweet spot and then do something wild. The guy who literally evaporated the lava lake with the eye. Oh, you're saying, but why? As in, like, but why do that? Like, why? That's something you gotta ask. You gotta ask them yourself. But why is the real question. Because it's there. I must sleep. Well, good night there, Toasted. Good night, good night. I appreciate you stopping by. All right, chat. Here we go. Closing the predictions. Last yap on the predictions, because as you can see, the light behind me is glowing. That's the Gamba light, the prediction light. Why climb Mount Everest? Because it's there. It's the Noita Mount Everest burning the lava lake. Essentially, today's daily run, our goal is to make a wand that is doing crazy amounts of damage using the spell Circle of Vigor. So yes, this is a healing spell, but our general goal for today is to make this healing spell into a damage spell. We want to use it to kill enemies. That's the goal. It's going to take us a while to get to that point, but that's what we're trying to do today. Tito, I don't know what kind of crazy shit you think TTS is going to say, but I looked over it and it just says bald penis. TTS isn't that insane.
What if you hit Heart Mimic with Heartache spell?
Heart Mimic with Heartache spell? I mean, feel free to try that stuff yourself. Sometimes you assume that everybody's tried it, so then you don't try it, and then maybe that's how a discovery is made. But as far as I know, there was nothing discovered with that. All right, closing the predictions. Can it heal you and damage enemies at the same time? Yeah, that is definitely that's very possible. Though you probably will have it in such a way. Well, yeah, you could make it where it just heals you and it damages enemies. But you would probably want to do it with, like, damage types. So, for example, you could add electricity damage to the heal. Then because if you have electricity damage and you attach to the Circle of Vigor, you can electrocute yourself, because Circle of Vigor interacts with the player, right? This means you could hurt yourself pretty bad. But then if you grab electric immunity, you're like, okay, it hurts enemies, but it doesn't hurt me because I'm immune to it. Then from there, you would amplify that electrical damage using crits, and you would have some huge electrical damage on it, and doesn't hurt the player. It only heals the player, and it only hurts enemies. Well, it actually would try to heal enemies too, obviously, because the Circle of Vigor still heals. But you would just do so much damage that it killed them before the heal could, you know, save them. Become projectile immune with the mage that makes you vulnerable. That's true. You could use the mage too. That's another good one, Stardust. Use the mage to protect yourself. Yeah, the weakening trick definitely could work as well. Check out how fast the map is. Check how fast the map is. How fast is that? Was pretty damn fast, actually. That was a hauling ass. It like does it in chunks. I thought it all was loaded. Is it all loaded? Yeah. Looks good to me. Fast loading map. I like it, Woat. Alright, nobody's making predictions. That means we're ready to go. Let's begin. Scoop up a little water. Huh. Nothing that exciting. Nah, I don't want any of that. Just realized there's no misbuild today. We still could have a misbuild. It's still possible. Because we, you know, it's going to take a while to make the Circle of Vigor do damage. It will take a little bit. Damn it. Lame, lame, lame. I guess we're rolling again. Oh, shit. Well, this is not a great start. Still a God Seed, but perk-wise, not my favorite. I'm going to go ahead and grab this heart. We'll leave the refresh there. Take Piece of the Gods? Yeah, we may take Piece of the Gods, actually. Kind of a waste, but also so is re-rolling the early one. Oh, this is dangerous. Sheeping our way out of the mountain with enemies right there at the bottom. That's a questionable move. But that's what I'm all about. Questionable moves.
Do it.
I may collapse this mountain on accident, but... Oh, there we go. There we go. That worked out. Boom.
That's why he's the goat! The goat!
The goat. It's because of the way the sheep is formed. It actually... I mean, the player can even stand up there too, but it makes it extra easy with the sheep where you stand up there and just wait for... Oh, God. Oh, God. Just wait for it to expire. Well... Interesting. Interesting. What's a command to see all the different commands for sounds and stuff? If you type !help, you can see the general stuff in the channel, but it won't teach you all the commands. Those you just learn from hanging out. How many times has the glitter bomb killed you in Noita? It's hard to say 100% because there's other cases where the glitter bomb was probably involved. But if we look at that dude, that, you know, he's the main guy for glitter bomb shenanigans. He has 4 kills. Those are probably during Twitch integration, honestly. Chance for a heart coming up. Should be right over here. If heart or a chest. Let's see if we get lucky. Ooh, neither. Ouch. Unlucky. Damn, this seed sucks ass. That's bullshit. This seed's terrible. As I'm chilling with my Healthium Circle of Vigor. Alright, gotta remember that there is a lava mountain, which is dangerous. Bit scary. The hell? There's lots of gold chilling here. Oh, thank you for the love. I see you guys shouting me out for the 6-year partner anniversary. It's true. I've been a partner on Twitch for over 6 years now, officially. How time flies. I do want that guy right there, so hold up, let me... Go away, go away. We're going to drop this temporarily right there. We're gonna kill this guy. Hopefully this guy stays in the water. And get rid of him. Tell he was wanting to cause trouble. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Oh, shit. So I saw the flask that I want, so that's why I ran away, because I don't want him to keep throwing out flasks. He'll end up breaking stuff. Yeah, there we go. Get over here. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we just kill him.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Then we... Whoop. And we jump in here, we grab this. You know what? I'll even place down my polymorphine flask. World, you can have my poly flask. Oh my god, the whiskey effect on me is making it so hard to aim. Aragon, Eric, thanks for the Prime 14 month there. Appreciate you, Aragon. We're just gonna overtake Factorio soon. Oh, you passed 1,000 hours. Hey, hell yeah, Kodacula. Hey, that's a pretty big compliment to Noita, because I know a lot of people, you know, they call Factorio Cracktorio, and for Noita to beat that out on your hours played. If Factorio is crack, where is that putting Noita? Shop, we'll be at about 10 minutes. We'll be doing our second shop of the day. Noita's LSD. Well, what a coincidence, because I think the devs were on LSD when they made some of the stuff, because that's the only reasonable explanation. Wait, where's the pouch? I kind of left it laying around. My bad. Okay, of course there's a teleportadium after I spent the time farming this one. That's how it goes. Noita's MSG. It's delicious, is that what you're saying? True, I'll vouch it. Ooh. Double and a heavy. Noita's MLG? Okay, hold on. These are... I don't think we're on the same page here. You started your first ever Greg Tech New Horizon run. I don't know what that is, but he said good luck in the next... You wish you luck on the next 3,000 hours of madness? 3,000 hours? What? Yo, what's up, Batman? I see you dropping off 50k. I have clinical OCD. I end up liking Noita more because it forces options on me. Factorio, I get lost in the optimization, or the optimizing. I think that's part of what makes people love Factorio, though, right? Getting lost in the optimization. Because it feels like there's always more to optimize. I hope you're gonna do bees. Crytax, what does that mean? I hope you're gonna do bees? What exactly do you mean by do a bee? Is it consensual? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, a bee build. Snort the bees? Snorting bees? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Though it may help clear up my sinuses. In Greg Tech New Horizon. Oh, that's why I didn't understand what you were saying. Okay, see, I'm out of the loop on the Greg Tech. You like jazz? Me? I don't dislike that jazz. I can't really say I listen to it very often, though. There's the wand. I was like, there's a pedestal, but there's no wand there. Because it's chillin', and it's a mist of spirits. Ooh. Maybe this is what will be our mist build? Perhaps? Maybe, maybe? Maybe a little healthier mist action? Possible. Boom, boom. Is DunkTales on Spotify? It is not. I'm sorry to break your heart. Oh shit, I cast the wrong one. At least not. I'm not aware of it. You'd have to ask Shankmo. Alright, so we levitate up here. And then we currently dropped our polymorphine, so we'll just telly back. What? I was pointing up, sir. I must have dropped down too low. That's my bad. Alright, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. There we go. Jump in the portal. Put this stuff up. I'll keep the mists. Grab the damage plus. Sure. How do you do damage with a Circle of Vigor? I mean, it can already do damage right now. Watch this. So, Circle of Vigor, and then we attach a damage plus. Watch my health bar. Actually, wait. We shouldn't get hurt too badly from this, right? He's gonna waste it. Hold on. Oh, we'll be fine, right? Don't do it. We'll be fine, right? Well, the point is, Circle of Vigor naturally interacts with the player, right? It naturally interacts with the player. Well, if you attach some damage to this, it still interacts with the player trying to heal you, but it also will hit you with the damage that you've attached to it. Funnily enough, one of my earliest experiences with Circle of Vigor, I had it before, so I knew it was great, but I found it in a run, and I was like, I was excited. I was like, ooh, you know, Circle of Vigor, this is great. I placed it on a wand. I didn't pay attention to the wand. So this wand has an always cast on it that we currently have. This Burning Trail. This case, not really that scary. But the wand I placed it on when I was a new player is it had an always cast heavy shot. I didn't know that Circle of Vigor can take damage modifiers and affect the player. So I placed the Circle of Vigor on the always cast heavy shot. I cast it and I instantly died. And that was how I learned that Circle of Vigor can have damage modifiers attached to it and become very scary stuff. I won't show you right now just because I am, you know, it's a little risky, a little dangerous. Good time for a shop? Yeah, we might as well do it now. In fact, I'll go ahead and grab Piece of the Gods. It's kind of a lame, it's a super lame starting perk, but whatever. Let's do the shop real quick, and then I'm going to grab some water real fast too while you guys are shopping it up. So I will be right back. Alright chat, spend your hard-earned channel points while you can. Today's new cosmetic was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It's from the show Has Been Hotel, something like that. I know, I've heard of the name, but I don't know anything about the show. Chat was saying it had some kind of, you know, fanatic fan base of some kind. I don't know. They're crazy, apparently. But some people love the show, I guess, like Sakharoth the Moth. Thank you for the great cosmetic, dude, and I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I was getting water and Teddy was meowing, so I went and gave him a treat. He's good. He's good. He's happy. Little Teddy, he was meowing. It's because he saw me getting water, so he was like, "Please, give me something." Alright. Why must you starve, poor Teddy? He's never starving. If anything, he may be overfed a little bit. Whenever we had taken him to the vet, they said he was like, oh, he's a big boy. Because he came out of his little carrier. The veterinarian was like, oh, he's big.
Teddy told me you were starving him.
And he said, oh, are we overfeeding him? And they were like, no, like he's just a large cat, but like they're like, he's probably at like where he should be at the max. Like, don't let him get it any bigger than this. So show us your cat. If you type !Teddy, you can see a clip of him. He isn't that big. Like, you know, some people have those cats that are like the size of a goddamn dog. He's just a large for a regular standard cat, I think. Not fat,
well,
just
he's
big boned. All right, he's big boned. Yo, what's up, Rick? Rick Mass, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Show us him now, and we know you're still feeding him and haven't been starving him. You guys saw him not too long ago. There were some storms going on. Actually, wait, did I take him on the stream then? I feel like I did. He's outside. I don't want to go to him again. I just got done petting him and stuff. He'll be thinking like, oh, more pets. It was a few weeks ago. Yeah, see, Mint saw him. He was here. Okay, so what else do we need set up here? I guess we might as well just use one of these charges. Why not? We can just telly out. It's not really that big of a deal that we sheep out. Stand there. Feed Solar. I did forget to feed him, actually. Poor Solar. He's starving to death. R.I.P. Solar, get your ass in bed. Get your ass in bed, sir. Reporting you for animal abuse? What? So wait, is Solar the animal in this case?
He deserves unlimited pets, DNK Teddy.
Teddy is adorable. He is super cute.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched
Shield, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, Shield. That actually is a pretty good wand. It's got electricity on it. Good to see you, by the way, Shield. Have you looked up the shifts? No, I haven't looked them up yet. I think we made to do some kind of mist Healthium build. Chat was saying they wanted to see. I thought that sounded kind of nice. But we'll wait a moment on that one. Do not blind shift. You have no faith in the blind shifts? How dare you? Oh my god. One of the things I hate, doing that tap levitation up here. Trying to telly out in time. Come on. No. Alright, I'll use the water to levitate up here. Then we'll do the telly. And then we'll jump up here. Then we jump in here. Put up the electricity.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oops. Whoops. 48A, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate you, 48. Shield says, I shat myself yesterday, so I couldn't visit the stream. I only noticed when Twitch told me my streak is going to die if I don't watch the VOD. Wait, what? I'm not sure how these things are factoring in. You shit yourself, so you missed the stream. Must have been one hell of a cleanup. Must have been a super cleanup. I posted a mist following Wisp in the Noita section if you need it. A mist following Wisp. Wouldn't it depend on the mist? Actually, wait. Do all... No, all mists shouldn't have the same lifetime, should they? It would have to be like for one of the mists specifically. Why not go check the next mountain? Yeah, we could. I gotta make sure that... I still haven't checked all the bottom ones, and there was one that had lava in it, so I have to be very careful. Have to be super careful. Oh! They're throwing bullshit at me. Yeah, there is a lava mountain. We have some rocks. Consume. Mists are all the same lifetime? Oh, the base mist. I guess it's because the material disappears so quick that it's like misleading and makes you feel like one last... Because like the whiskey one seems like it disappears so fast compared to like the slime mist. Then again, I never make wisp mists. Those are pretty rare. Because in a way, the mist kind of... Their advantage is that they have such a long lifetime naturally that usually you do not want to wisp them. Hey, you, sir, I need you to die. Just so you know, this guy right here will never throw a Healthium flask. There's not like a small chance that he can throw it or anything like that, even though that would be kind of interesting. Is the rock spell a shiftable material? There is rock material, but I don't think the material of that rock spell can naturally be shifted. I'm sure with like a mod or something you probably could. But no, I don't believe... Actually, wait, no, I say that, and then I'm like, wait, I remember rock being... That may have been during like Twitch integration or some shit, though. That rock spell material turning into whiskey. I don't think it's in the natural shifting pool. But I don't know. I don't remember 100%. Not the rock item, Kurglo said. So yeah, I remember the rock material, but for some reason I remember trying to cast the rock spell and it casting whiskey, but I think that was trying to crack. I can't remember what we were doing. I think that was modded Noita. Dunk got game. Listen, we're not trying to fuck the rock spell, damn it. Could helium vapor from touch of grass be collected in a flask to shift it? Yes, though you would have to do the reaction inside a flask. You wouldn't be able to like scoop up the gas in the air. You got to make the reaction take place inside the flask, which you can do. All right, I believe we can do this safely. Well, let me check these final mountains over here just to be 100%. Crazy fungal pain? Yeah, that may have been where it happened, and that may be what's messing with my head. To be like, wait, I have seen it before. Probably during crazy fungal pain. Oh my gosh, is it a nest up there? What is... Oh no, they're coughing up gold. The nest ones do not cough up gold. Thank you. Another heart. Oh, hello, mage. Okay, well, that's cool. Go back. Let me kill you. So the mages can jump between biomes. As you can see, he jumped into this area when he was in this area, even though they're two different biomes, but the player cannot. That's why if you ever see a telemage, it is not that stressful as long as you're in a biome that you feel safe. So like I'm standing on this side right here, and it's like, it's not a big deal if he hits me because I'm in the coal pits, and we cleared most of the coal pits, so it's not really that scary. If I move over just a little bit to right in this area, now I'm in the fungal caverns. If he hit me here, I'd be in full-on panic mode because it would start throwing me. Oh my god! You piece of shit! He's like, I'll show you. He tried to hit me. There was another telemage. Well, anyways, getting hit by a telemage when you're just in the entrance of the fungal, that's scary as hell. And it almost happened as I was explaining. Because it's going to keep you in that zone. I don't want that. Dude, this telemage is pissing me off. Oh, blinding mage. Nah. Oh my gosh. This mage. Oh shit, I fucked around. No. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, well, before we go goofing around there too much with those mages, let's jump in here. Damn it, another spell shop. Another damage plus, though. Perks are pretty terrible.
Do it, do it.
Not liking them so much. Nuke.
Do it.
Read Lasiachi. Spirits definitely does not last the same amount of time. The hitbox goes away after a much shorter time. Read me or their... wait, what's this? Only one that is faster is the whiskey? Oh, it is? Okay, well... I had a feeling. I was going to say, the whiskey one seems like it disappears so fast. Yeah, the toxic and the slime and the blood, yeah, they should all be the same. Yeah, we really don't need the speed yet, but I'll grab it. The heal, normally I save the heals, but we have so many heals right now. I'm kind of just goofing around with my HP bar. I should be keeping my HP topped off at all times. I'm being a bit sloppy. Okay, so now when I telly back up, I got to make sure that I don't accidentally telly into that lava that we saw before. We should be fine. Let me make sure. Yeah, see, these are not the lava mountains. The lava holy mountain was a little bit further to the right. So that's what I was mainly doing, is when I was checking these bottom mountains, I was making sure that the one that had lava in it was further off to the side. That way, whenever I tele up, I know there's not a chance that I accidentally jump into it. See, this one's a bit further over here. But made it not so bad. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Saint Drogo. Drago. 6 years. 6 years. Are you open? I was at therapy and just missed the bet. Just missed it. Hold on. The bet's been closed for. How long has the bet been closed for? Like half an hour? You missed it by a mile, Alex. Hope everything's going good in your world. What's the best way to get a liquid effect, mostly water, on you in dire situations? I swear flying straight upwards in a pouring isn't good enough, especially with teleportadium. So you can... It's kind of weird. If you throw it up and then jump into it, that's normally the goal. But, like, so spraying it up and levitating at the same time can sometimes lead to it doing this weird thing where it seems like it's not staying your character, like, the best. So I sometimes like to, like, maybe there's like a half-second delay on whenever I spray it upwards and then I jump. Some people like to spray it downwards and fall into it. That's also a strategy that works. But yeah, if you ever find it that it's not doing the best job at you know, maybe putting out the fire or whatever it is, maybe make like a half-second delay between your spraying of the water and jumping into it. Most of the time, though, unless you're like 100% stained in something, just pouring and jumping at the same time is usually more than enough. It's just some stains you have such a strong amount on you that... Think of it like this. Let me try to make a small pocket in the ground. Oh, hold on, there's a bad guy. We got him. Alright. Think of it like this. If you have a pocket of water like this, and you submerge yourself in it, well, picture that I was 100% submerged. Even though the quantity of water may not be that much, because you're able to immerse your character all at once, it's actually more effective than if you are spraying water up and levitating. Whenever you're spraying water up and levitating, it's like you have like a trickle of water onto your character. So if you have something like slime or toxic sludge, what's happening is it's like slowly washing it off you. So like here's the water stain, here's the slime stain. Slime stain's up here. You're like slowly bringing the slime stain down and the water stain is going up. Well, if you can submerge yourself, even though maybe it's not that much, it will just instantly wash off like stains. It's like 100%. They'll just be gone right away.
G'day Dunk, hope you're having a lovely stream.
Yo.
I'm happy to see you are actually gaming. No wait, you're still yapping.
What? Haters, man. Goddamn haters. Damn manga. If you fall into it correctly, you'll swim mid-air in the stain, which would reach 100% water. Yeah, that's the same for levitating, though, as well. This is true. Like, so falling into it, jumping up, whichever one works for you. But because of them being kind of funky, I feel like, you know, I just was trying to point out how your overall goal, if you want to remove a stain, is to submerge your character. That's why the half-second delay in like pouring and then jumping into it can be nice, or pouring down and falling into it. Notice when my character kind of slows when I'm falling. So if I fall, it's a smooth fall, right? But if I spray and then fall into it, you'll see that there's kind of like sometimes there can be a little bit of a hover for a moment. That's because your character is swimming in it, which in a way is like a more submerged. You're more submerged, which means it helps get the stain off of you quicker, all that kind of stuff. How you submerge yourself is up to you, but that should be your general goal. Why did I just shoot that right in front of me? I don't know. My finger just kind of shot it. Oh, get back here. Really need to make a upgraded wand. Keep thinking we'll find a better wand, we just haven't. The health increase that's in the water cave first biome is at 25 or 50. 25, but then also the heal that's in the water biome, it doesn't add plus 10, it just is a full heal. While the Holy Mountain Hearts, when you grab them, they're a full heal plus 10 HP. Sometimes that kind of stuff can be a little bit confusing. So, just 25 HP from the Dark Cave, even when you grab both of the hearts. Just 25. 25, then a full heal. Alright, there's a bad guy. Get out of here, bad guy. Stop being a bad guy. You kidding me? There you go. Got that. Hey, you stay away. Alright. And now we're going to use our Healthium. A little bit of Healthium, jump into it. There you go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Still 92% Healthium. I've definitely been a little bit sloppy with my Healthium usage. Some teleports! That's big! It's real big. Oh shit. Whoa, hold up. I don't know why I shot the other wand for a moment. Get me away from that guy. Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Alright, well, let's go build some wand upgrades, and then we'll assess the situation. I'll take care of him in a little bit.
You can get a 100% wet stain if you have multiple types of water materials in a flask, swamp, brine, etc., and fall down into it. As a bonus, you float for like a second guaranteed.
100% wet stain if you have multiple types of water materials in a flask. That's a pro tip right there from Shield. That's a pro tip. Basically, hold on, let me crit on oil. Put that over here for the moment. Essentially what Shield is talking about is whenever you have multiple materials in the flask and you pour from it, let me grab a paint. Paint's not necessary. Basically, multiple materials, whenever you pour, it pours from all materials at the same time. This means that the more you have in there, kind of like the more you're pouring out in one motion. So Shield's saying that you could have like water, brine, swamp. That way when you pour from it, you get multiple materials all at once, which means that you're more likely to, he said 100% chance of getting that wet stain because you have all these different forms of water all at one time, which is pretty genius. Alright, move these. You know what we could do? We could do a speed up on that. The damage pluses here. Triplicate. Actually, wait, maybe not both of them. Something like that. Bit of a weird build, but it is an upgrade over what we were using. I'm way too lazy to make sure I get multiple types of water in my flask. Yeah, not only that, but you gotta remember if you had, for example, you said like swamp, brine, all that. You got to make sure that certain ones don't interact with each other, because if you have like water in swamp, it'll like start to convert over all to swamp and stuff. So realistically, it'd probably be like swamp, brine, and milk. Probably like really optimal.
Nuclear bombs.
Alright, where is... Put that up. And then we need to heal. Come on. There we go. Wasted another 2%. Also gives you less total liquid to put yourself out with, so you gotta maintain it more. Wait, it gives you less total liquid. Wait, if you have you have the same total, right? I'm talking about if you have like multiple less total use time. Okay, yeah, less total use time. That's true. That makes sense. You're blasting through your water supply real quick. There you go. You can see our damage upgrade right there coming into play. Ow. Ow. Acid potion. Don't like being near this dice. Don't trust the dice. And soon. Yeah, if we could start looking up the shifts now to see if there's something useful to do with these Mists of Spirits. Oops, why did I jump forward? That's not my intention. Acceleradium, Invis, Question, for a Healthium stone, you want to shift water into Healthium, right? Yep, water into Healthium, that's all you need. And then you just hold the water stone, it tries to apply a water stain, instead you get a Healthium stain. You could do water into Lively Concoction as well, that also works. That is a alchemist killer if we wanted to. Don't like that poly liquid there. Don't trust it. Not one bit. Ambrosia. Well, let's look up these shifts real fast so we can find out if it's even worth holding on to this fungus stuff. So today, or yesterday's daily, I should say. We need to go to the Noita website. Noita. Then I'm going to type in the seed. Usually I just click daily, but because the daily this is an expired daily, I have to manually type it in. 159716. 159716. 7970. Alright. Let us see the shifts. In fact, why are we not in dark mode? And shift number 1 is going to be held material into oil. Okay, so you wouldn't want to hold a healthium or anything there. You could hold... Is oil on the left side at all? Oil into oil? Wow. Amazing. Oil into fungus blood. Oil into hell, number 17. Diamond. You could do one there too. You have a flask of poly. Oh, you're saying to turn the flask of poly into oil? Worm blood. Any worm blood stuff? Do, 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 do. So you could do whiskey mist into oil. So it becomes an oil mist. And then down here... Shut your mouth, chat! Oil into hell. Alright, chat, you're being too obnoxious. Hold on, I couldn't think. I can't think! I'm trying to think right now. Had to mute you guys. Oil, so it'd be shift number 1 and 17. My God. My God. Am I looking at that right? I believe I am. Yeah, 1 and 17. See New Game Plus? You can look, but I'm not too hopeful. Oil into SEMA. Damn, look at all the held materials on the left side. Left side held, 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 left side, left side. What the shit? That's crazy. The first 10 shifts. There's an oil into that one. You could do it earlier, but eh.
Unmute us, you moserfucker.
What? you motherfucker. There you go. You're free. 2 and 10. 2 and 10. Toxic, ominous, poison. Oh, hold up. You are right. You are smart. Oh, but it's in reverse. I think this would make a broken shift, right? Am I crazy? Isn't 2 and 10 a broken shift, chat? I think it is. 2/10 and New Game Plus. Fungus blood. Oh, you mean no? I always forget the order too, Kurglow. Yeah, we have liquid cakes tool. I'm pretty sure we could just do. I mean, we could do 1 and 17. That's fine. Or we could even do 1 and then eventually go to New Game Plus and then do it on 11. That one also works, but Oh well, let's hold on. Actually, let me look at the other shifts real fast just so I know what's coming up. This into lava. Lava into oil. You know what we could do? We could make the gas. We could do it with the gas. Unmute us? You are unmuted. What are you on about? Would 2 to Healthium and Poison Mist be enough? But the problem with this one is that you want the held material to be on the left side first and then on the right side second. If you do it in the opposite, it creates what's called a broken shift, which is a material that looks one way but acts another. I believe in this scenario we would do the... We'll see. We'll just do it. Should be the whiskey mist in a flask. God damn it, we have to... Because we have like extra flasks this time, it's kind of throwing me off. So we have the fungus. Because usually we don't have a flask of Healthium on us. That part's kind of crazy. So what you do is we're going to empty out our water. Isn't it the other way around to what you're saying to avoid? Oh fuck, am I saying it backwards? Now Don's got me scared. Am I doing it backwards? Does it need to be on the right side first? You may be right, Don. Pour this out. Oh my gosh. Come on, fungus, go away. Go away. Okay. Should be X to held, then held to X. So I am doing it backwards, Spiritus is saying. X to held, held to X. So 2 and 10 is the correct order. 1 and 17 is a broken shift. I can never remember that stuff. I want to move these here, I guess. Actually, we don't need to carry all of them, just one. X to held. Slick hair, thank you, thank you. Chopped off a lot of the hair. So now instead of showing folks what they can do with the dailies, you're showing them what they could have done with it. Listen, chat told me they wanted me to save yesterday's daily. If you're gonna yap and complain, take it up with them. I'm chopped. What? Slick with oil. Okay, so in that case, we do... So 1 and 17 is going to be the reverse of what I want. So 2... I should, like, write it down somewhere so I always remember. Held on the right side first. So this ominous liquid into... Well, then that's not right. Oh wait, so we are gonna turn that category into Healthium? Okay, that can work. That can work. That's gonna be shift number 2. So we can go ahead and... We didn't need to empty out our water because that's not gonna be for a little while. Why are we bothering with shifting if the run is about building a circle of vigor damage wand? Just for the fun of it. Just for the goofiness of it all. Alright, so shift number 1. We're just gonna... Just gonna let it ride. It's gonna be like sand into oil, I think was shift number 1. Nice. Which means we are gonna need to scoop up this again. Which then means... It's like I need to find somewhere to save our healthium. We're too wealthy in this run. The reason that that is there is like an emergency supply of healthium, basically. In case I like break this flask or just something really bad happens. I have it there for backup. Then we are going to teleport up. Which I failed. Down. Fungus pouch stays here. This goes there. Go up. Do. Actually not equipped to fight the alchemist yet, am I? I should have grabbed that one spell, then I could have had that ready to go. Did you screw yourself over because you lose weird fungus at shift 6 and you don't have any sand anymore? Oh, true. But it's a different sand. Right? Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, am I? Not mixing up my sand, am I? You crazy? Yeah, it's a different sand. So desert sand stays. It's like the kind of sand that disappears is the one that you'll see in like the Temple of the Art. Again, that's just the weird Noita labeling system. They definitely should not have made like, you know, 5 materials have the same name in like 20 different categories. It's just Noita devs being a little bit silly. Okay, how did I mess this up? There we go. There we go. And then we're gonna empty out this milk because we may end up needing this milk later. All the different materials with the same name is by far the thing I hate the most about shifting. Yeah, that's perfectly reasonable. That's a very fair complaint. I feel like the devs were definitely not... It's because fungal shifting was like a later thought, right? Like Noita was around for a while before they added in fungal shifting. I think just one of the devs one day had probably like a eureka moment of like, ooh, I've got a cool idea. And then they are probably like, well, shit, look how many things we made with the same name. And they want to go back and like relabel all this stuff and recategorize. So we're just like, it'll be fine. All the sand that's normally in here is oil. See? Let me move this in the number 1 slot. Had they thought of fungal shifting earlier, yeah, they probably would have taken care of this problem a long time ago. Get cessation 2. Wait, should I need it? Ominous liquid is getting removed in the next shift. True. Let me think. Yeah, I guess we'll grab it while we're doing everything. Might as well. Drink a little bit of the water. Try to get rid of all this damn annoying water. Alright, there's the mimic. We pour some pheromone on it so it has a heart above it. And then we... Oh my god, of course the water washed... Oh, there we go. Water tried to wash it off. Good night, Maito. Is Noita still getting updates? The devs haven't been around for a couple years. Does that mean they'll never update it? No, but that also means they haven't ever said they would ever do anything more with Noita, so... Well, you just never know. Your guess is as good as mine on if they'll ever return. Am I correct in thinking the spell, marital, or spell marital needs to be or martial? Needs to be, I'm guessing material. Added to the material group with X greater than group, then turn group into the material you want group greater than on. So you're turning X into group and oh, you're okay, yeah, I get what you're saying. So basically it is weird how like you can turn a whole family, a whole group into one. And then sometimes, if it's a 1-to-1, that causes a reroll on the shifts. But if it's ever a group to 1, it does shift. And yeah, it gets really weird. So instead, yeah, it should just be like all the sands grouped together as one. All the snows grouped together as one, because then it would make sense. You'd be like, oh, it's like, it makes sense why, yes, there's multiple materials, but at least they're a family, so then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, something like that could fix it. I wonder why they didn't do that, actually, now that I think about it. Could just be an oversight. I don't think there's any reason not to do that. We're currently doing a kind of a mini quest line to get the Mimicium spell. Should have enough now. Noita updates will coincide with DunkBot 2.0 release and implemented features. Hilarious. Hilarious. Alright, we got Mimicium. Looking good, feeling good. In hindsight, many things are obvious. What else did I leave behind? Okay, no, we don't need... Oops. Hello? That there. Grab this. DunkBot 2.0 is a scam? What? Solar, how could you? Why hasn't the answer to the iQuest been data mined? My understanding of it is that it's either something that... Imagine that I wrote, like, on a piece of paper, like a hidden message. I just wrote it down myself. In my head, I encoded it or encrypted it, whatever you want to call it. And then I said, hey, what does this message mean? It's either written like that, where the method to decrypt it is outside the game itself, or if there is something that does like the whole encrypting or whatever, it is it's on like an engine level rather than like you need access to the Noita engine, I guess, rather than the game itself. It's like hard coded into the engine essentially. And you really wouldn't know that unless you knew the answer, I guess. Or you had access to the engine. Can you demonstrate how to collect helium vapor in a flash? Sure. Give me 1 second. I'll show you right now. As somebody from EU, do you have any idea how hard it is to join in time for a yes or no prediction? What's up, Shaman? Maybe we'll do some TI today and you'll get some chances to predict. Wait, were you asking from Solar? Yes, Solar. How could you say DunkBot 2 was a scam after years and years of false promises on the release date of the damn thing? Wait, the one promising shit, not me? Hold up now. I remember a conversation I had with Solar a long time ago. where he was like, yeah, we can get this done in about a month. And I was like, yes. It's been about 6 months ago. So, don't you start with me, Solar.
In sweat.
And then I saw the code. No, that was afterwards. Wait. Yeah, that was afterwards. I think you said add 3 weeks to it, maybe, or something like that. Don't you start. Listen. And then you kept adding shit. I haven't added anything. I didn't do shit. 6 months is nothing compared to this. Listen. Solar, get your ass in bed. We got coding to do after stream, damn it. Get this off my screen. Get this out of here. Toss that. We can grab up this. Mimicium is fine there. And then I also leave that pouch there a little bit longer. We're grabbing an extra flask real fast. Real quick.
I really have no one to blame but myself and Chase. I still can't believe Chase would do this. You know,
What?
It's incredible.
I did nothing. I'm innocent. What is Dunk trying to do? We are setting up so that we can do some goofy fungal shift stuff. Then also a couple people asked me questions, so I felt like I was gonna show us a little side quest thing as well. We're multitasking right now. Go up here, down there. I'm going to throw some of the healthium in the air, then catch it in this flask here. As you can see, I caught 1 pixel of healthium in this flask, which is exactly what I needed. Then we are going to teleport back up. This is a live demonstration of scope creep. Too many plans! I can't keep up. Hold on. We're back. We're good. All right, so we're gonna cast our Sea of Mimicium. Then we are going to jump into it. Remember, we only had 1 pixel of healthium in here, but whenever you put it in the Mimicium copies it and makes lots of healthium. We might as well do this with all of our flasks so that we can top off our water. This one is a full flask. It's kind of weird. And then there we go. So now we have 2 things of healthium. Obviously, we could just create a whole ocean of healthium right there, but not going to do that just yet. So that one person in the chat was asking, how do you capture a gas inside of a flask? Well, basically, the key is to know interactions. So, how do you make healthium into the helium? Run. Oh wait, do we already? No, it's still here. Okay, so we have our healthium. And healthium, whenever it touches lava, makes a healing gas. So the idea is we want this reaction that's happening here. We want this same reaction to happen, but inside of our flask.
I really wish you guys could see this.
That's
guy
how
right
we
now.
get
He
the
is
gas.
drenched
So
in
we will
sweat.
just hopefully quickly. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Quick dip in there. Everything's fine. Okay, put out the fire. Okay, what? How's there still some lava in there? Get it out. There you go. So now, we took our Healthium liquid, we put a little bit of lava in it, and we made helium gas. So this is a flask of Healthium, the liquid, and then this is a flask of helium, the gas. And so if you're doing fungal shifting and you want to do shifts with gases, that's how you get them in a potion to start to do fungal shifts. Hopefully that made sense. Look like with the Prime 29 monther, did you know when you brush your teeth, you're not supposed to rinse out the toothpaste? Hold up. What? These are lies. It's healing you from just holding it? No, I poured a little bit of the gas out, and the gas, just like the liquid, stains you. And if you don't move around, the stain doesn't dry off. So if I move around, whoop, there it goes.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
It's true? Ugh. Wait, so you're just supposed to be sitting there with toothpaste in your mouth? Depends on the toothpaste?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
It's like when you go to the
sweat.
dentist and they say don't eat/drink for 30 minutes. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, but that's, I mean, the reality is probably like when you brush your teeth, as long as you're doing it thoroughly, I doubt you're going like super hardcore on rinsing your mouth out. So you probably have some in your mouth anyways. And who the hell brushes their teeth and then eats or whatever right away? So usually you like go to bed or some shit, right? Or maybe in the morning when you first wake up. But I don't know. Maybe like that accidentally takes place anyways. For me. Best greetings from Germany. What's up there, Poltergeist? Thanks for the 6-month primage. Thank you. Also, Shaman, thanks for the 7-monther. Says I was not subscribed. What bullshit is this? Thank you, Shaman. Appreciate the 7-month primage. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. 48A, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. I see you, 48. I drink orange juice after brushing my teeth. That is fucked up, man. That is messed up, dude. What's up, Cinnamon Bread? Just for reference, somebody doing their driver's license exam right now could have been in primary school when you promised. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. This doesn't seem accurate. With fluoride toothpaste, you can leave it on your teeth to better protect them. If you wash it out, then it doesn't do anything. So floss first, then rinse your mouth, then brush, and then leave it in. Really don't like the... I mean, I guess I kind of have a minty taste after brushing my teeth, but I don't want to like... I don't want to feel any presence of toothpaste. Let's put it that way. I usually swallow. Mystery. What? Why do I only see 2 orbs? Because we have a lot of orbs to collect.
Smash.
Bling. Sea of Amicium. There's the ominous liquid at the bottom. We cast this here. It all turns into ominous liquid. We teleport down into this. We grab this. We jump out of the liquid.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. On that note, I have blue raspberry flavored toothpaste. It's amazing because it's not mint. I mean, I don't mind mint. I just don't want, like, you know... I don't know if I want my mouth that minty. I want minty breath, but not toothpastey minty breath. Haumler, thanks for the 4-monther. Appreciate the prime. This is Golden Kappa scam. Oh, baby. We scamming now.
This is for the Golden Kappa, not you, Dunk.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll make sure. I will not appreciate it. I will yell at you. How dare you support the scam train? Am I doing it right? Touch of grass. Okay, okay.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
$190. That's fine. Do. Sorry, we've been doing lots of side missions for a little bit because we're trying to set this up for the future. The future. Thank you, Orange Quake. Go touch some grass. That's what I'm about to do. Actually, you know what we should do as well? We need to pour out.
I really wish you guys could see
something.
This guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let's just go up first. We'll take care of that in a moment. So many little tasks to take care of in this run today. It's like the beginning of the run is just setting up for the future of the run. Even though a lot of this is unnecessary stuff, because the main goal is the Circle of Vigor, just murdering stuff. That one's a pretty simple goal. Pretty straightforward and easy. Sigmantium, thank you for the Prime 20-monther. Yo, Dunk, I'm only going to sub for the 20th time if you hook me up with the partner cosmetic. I can't do it. For the integrity of the system, I can't. So from the Sky Islands, we've managed to get Mimicium. Yes, it has charges, but soon we'll get Greek letters so we can have infinite Mimicium. Also, you can just grab a spell refresh and it refreshes the charges, which is pretty easy to do. Touch of Grass, which should instantly kill the player, except for when you're on the surface. Hopefully there isn't some special rule that I'm not thinking about that will insta-kill me. Good, it did not. Cessation, we got it. When was the last time you made an add trigger mist wand? Probably been a long time. Is there a special cosmetic for the 6-year anniversary? There was, Shane. In fact, wait, did you not grab it? Uh-oh. Could have swore you grabbed it. You're trolling, right? He's trolling. Where's the pride representation? In what? In Noita? The pride is the pride we get from having infinite healthium. The surface check seems to be thick enough roofs visible on screen, and also Y greater than some surface level. Wait, what's that thick enough roof thing? I didn't. That part kind of surprises me. Thick enough roof. Huh. All right, here's what we need to do. Kind of sucks, but we're gonna empty out this helium real fast.
Spin.
Weird. Gonna scoop up some toxic sludge. We don't need much, just need a little bit. And we go in here, and then we drop off the touch of grass. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna leave it on the ground. Then we run over here, and what are we doing now? We leave the Healthium on the ground. That flask is probably gonna break, but it's not a big deal because we can always make more of it. Because I did leave some in that one mountain. We grab the fungus, and we teleport back up. If we had Tinker, this would have saved us a lot of time. Oh well. Throw it in the water? Ah, yeah, I should have, shouldn't I? That way we could have kept it from breaking. Oh well. Alright, Mimikyu, some of the toxic sludge. So the reason you need toxic sludge, the 3 materials that have to come in contact with each other are sand, toxic sludge, and fungus blood. So what we do is we drop this fungus. This is the regular fungus, not the blood, just the fungus. Then we pour some toxic sludge on it right there. So there's toxic sludge, there's sand, and now we just need the fungus blood. So to get the blood, we just shoot the fungus. And then when they all come in contact with each other, they make a mysterious fungus, which is what you're seeing right there, which is this kind of, I don't know what you call it, like glowy fungus. That's the good stuff. The reason for making this glowy fungus today, this other form of fungus, the mystery fungus, is because we are going to lose our regular fungus during today's run. That's common during fungal shifting. You will lose it quite often. It should be good enough. Alright, after all of this, are we able to do our next shift? I think so. As long as we get Healthium on us. Just about time, I think. Woo! How Noita updates are going? Did they add anything interesting in the last 2 years? No, there hasn't been an update since August 12th, 2024. That was the last one. And actually, even that one's like not true. The real last update was April 2024. That was our last Noita update. Over 2 years. Not a dead game. It's very much alive. It's just a perfect game. That's what the devs are trying to tell us. It's perfected. Please do a real 100% so they will update something new. You think so? You think that'll inspire them to shit on my dreams? I've done it. I 100%ed again. They're like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, the flask stayed intact. Thank you.
Oh, I really
Nice
wish you guys could
flask.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, mystery fungus. Cobra, thanks for the 17 month there, Cobra. This is shift number 2, which should change like toxic sludge. That one whole family should be changing into Healthium. There we go. There's now extra Healthium in my world. Nice. They have 8 updates ready for the game. They're just waiting to release them one by one as you complete the new 100% runs. You think so? We'll test that theory soon. Hopefully. Probably. Speaking of game updates, has there been anything from that game that is similar to, or is Noita inspired? Nope, no new updates here. Yeah, we already looked on that one. See that little chainsaw? You see that? Noita inspired. Sorry, you guys talking about Noita and updates, maybe want to look at that. Hey Dunk, can you eat some fungi? I want to show my girlfriend the trip effect. Whoa! So trippy. The more you eat, the more crazy the effect gets. Woo! We're tripping. The next update comes after you solve the eye puzzle. Hopefully by you, you mean like you, the community. The Noita community, not you as in me. Otherwise, you guys are screwed. You are screwed. No, you specifically. Ruh-roh. Alright, the upcoming shifts will be lava to oil, so we're going to lose lava. So if we want to do anything with helium, we need to make it before this shift here. Toxic slut. Oh, we didn't pay attention that on this one, the family shifts again. So luckily, I noticed that. So we just have to hold something on shift number 4 so it does not affect the family. It does some random held material into diamond. Sure. Make mist with lava. Make mist with lava. That's disappointing. I took a break just after an update, hoping there would be more than just a bit new stuff when I came back, but only that one update to explore. Well, the Sky Islands, you know, they're pretty cool. There's something that you visit regularly. I mean, I literally just did. I was just doing the quest that was like their last edition when they updated the game a couple years ago. So it's that significant, something that you do often. It would have helped if we just got a black hole so I didn't have to use teleportatium everywhere we wanted it to go. Would save my sanity. I hit the portal exactly. Because I'm a gamer. Healthium in the flask again. Saw a black hole in the snowy depths. Well, shit, we may make use of that then when we get there. I decided to make Healthium because I kind of want to make our mist into a Healthium or Helium mist. That's why I'm like going back and forth because I'm like, that could be kind of fun. We may not, we'll see, but I just wanted to at least have the option to. And to have it as an option, that means we have to make it before the lava shifts away, which the lava will be shifting away quite soon. So we have to be careful. There we go. Come on. There's the helium. Helium interacting with water should be fine, right? Let's make sure. Yeah. So we drop the helium in this. Really don't like it bouncing around like that. Stop that. right, we got our healthium. We have that. All right, now we can start. Wait, where'd my pouch go? Is it hidden underneath this? Nope. It's in the water? Oh, is that it right there? Good thing you're paying attention. I wouldn't have noticed that. It's like fucking hiding from me. It's hiding. Good thing you're watching. Consume. I don't think it's been 5 minutes yet, has it? I hope not. Time's flying too quickly in that case. Gotta slow time down. Guys, has anyone seen my sack? I just realized we never cleared out all of the fungal zone. Oh well. We really need to be progressing. So let's do it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. That's the crazy thing about seeds like the one we're playing on, is if they do give you lots of stuff really early, it feels like you can just stay in the early game forever because there's just so many decisions to make and live in the early game. Uko? Stop being alive, sir. We had Cobra's 17-month primage and now Don Bob's prime 10-monther for the mighty sweat. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you. What other myths, if you wanted to use in a shift, don't we need to make with lava too? No, we don't have to make them. We just cast the mist and then fly into the mist while holding a flask, and it scoops up the liquid. We shouldn't need to make anything. Explosive projectile, that's pretty hype. Can't do that with Mrs. Spirits, no. Oh shit, you're paying attention, you're smart. You are smart, sir. Yeah, he's saying it's a gas, you can't do it with that one. Wait, how would... Fuck, we'll just get a different mist. Let's just not use the Mist of Spirits, that's true. This whole time I'm thinking about the Mist of Spirits as a liquid when it's a gas. Silly me. Let's just do it. I was kind of hoping we'd find another one anyways, because it is the one that lasts the shortest. So it'd be like the least cool. If we can find any other mist, we'll be happy. We got time. We got plenty of time. Hey, worm, chill. Stop worming. Stop that right now. He did not drop a heart. He did cough up a lot of worm blood, though. A missed opportunity. I see what you did there. Yes, there is lots of healthium. Consume. We gotta, yeah, we can go ahead and shift. Shift oil away. Or shifting lava away into oil, I think is what it was. Hopefully we don't end up needing lava, but if we do, then we'll just have to come up with a creative solution. What is happening? Oh, it's because we have sand in our... Dang, it contaminated it. There we go. This shift will be losing lava. Lava is gone from our game. What is this? Get out of here. That was shift number 3 that just took place.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Darium? How's it going, man? I may consume the worm blood. We probably will need to in a bit here. Alright, we'll consume some of it for now. Let's see. How is it going, Durium? We're currently just goofing around. We're gonna end up trying to build some... Oh, shit. Chill. Go chill, buddy. We're gonna end up trying to build a Circle of Vigor damage wand today. Is the goal. But we've also been getting really sidetracked by fungal shifting stuff because we are playing on yesterday's daily because it was a god run and people were like, let's goof around on it. We can't miss this opportunity. Lots of bad guys. Oh shit, almost fell in the portal. Not yet. Is this in honor of me losing my win streak after your raid? First off, don't you pin that on me, alright? These are two independent things. Couldn't you say after my raid to, like, anything that happened? Like, couldn't you get raided by me and then 2 months later die in Noita and be like, wow, I died after your raid, and it would still be true? You see? You see? How long do the weebs get muted for? 10 days. And 7 hours. And 43 minutes. Trust me. Don't you dare, Uko. Don't you try to pull that on me. There's a lot of healthium right here. Can it be 10 years? Sure, we can just type in a couple more zeros. It'll be fine. Was that a Donnie Darko reference from me? No. I don't think so. Isn't that the same spot the other dude died? Wait, who? Who died? Ooh. Ooh. Zaitio? Wait, let me see the clip. Anybody got a clip of it? I would like to see. An Acceleradium potion. You literally saw it? Oh, you're talking about, not the Zaitio. You're talking about the Reddit clip? The electricity and water? Yeah, that wasn't Zaitio. That was, yeah, that Redditor. Which, actually, true. That was it. I think the exact spot they died. Except for there was more water on top of it. But yeah, you are right. You are definitely correct. Huh. That's funny. Oh, there's a heart mage right there. And I still did not grab that ambrosia. Damn it. Damn it. This is why we have too many materials. Too much good stuff. Oh, that had an earthquake effect attached to it. Seems safe. Another damage plus.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That is a lot of healthium. Concatenation, thanks for the 31 monther. Still here, still sweating. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sweat. Leave that wand for the heart mage. No, we'll find a spot to put it. In fact, I kind of want to grab it for myself. Somehow I lost my way. think the heart mage was up here. Yeah, there he is. Just move past him. We'll leave that guy alive for now. Let's do this. You jump in here. Grab that, why not? Double accelerations, that's pretty nice. Fire immunity, oil blood. Is there gonna be a problem with that? Bleeding oil. Oil gets fungal shifted into, well, I don't know what oil is right now. We have a lot of oil. Other things are oil, but oil isn't anything else. Do you think the heart mage trick should get nerfed again? Probably. I'm not sure how, but yeah, it should be adjusted because it is, even after the devs, you know, had nerfed it way back in the day, still is a bit ridiculous. Let's do this. Accuracy is so bad with bubble. I hate that. Oil will shift randomly later. It could be fun. What the hell? Let's get that fire immunity. Alright, I'm going to lay down this flask of Healthium for now.
That's a nice muscly throwing on you got there.
No, it's not throwing. Being tactical. The reason I needed to do that is I needed to do a fungal shift and I needed a throwaway material because ding, we know that the shift coming up is the whole toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid family will get converted into diamond, which we do not want that because we're using shift number 2, which is that same family. So to avoid it, we can hold a material and it will convert the held material instead of the family. There should be an or. That'd probably be a great way to represent this information so that people don't get confused so often. It should say held material and then like a written or, and then have these three next to each other. Held material or toxic sludge, poison, ominous liquid. So we're going to hold the acceleradium and have it kind of tank the garbage shift. There we go. No, it's not an and, it's an or, yeah. So basically by holding the acceleradium, we ended up turning acceleradium into, the held material was acceleradium, it turned into diamond. So this whole family right here was not affected. But if you remember earlier, we turned that whole family into held material, which we held healthium. So essentially we were able to keep our extra healthium all over the world without being without risking losing it there. So that's why you still see healthium in the wall right there. What now? What now? Okay, so now we'll hold on to the flask. We may need it. I see there's healthium all over the place. It's everywhere. There's a missile wand. Go grab the ambrosia. Yeah, I think you're right. That's probably the perfect time to do it now. And also got to keep in mind what shift was next. It was is that an Uko right above me? Oh my god. It was kind of awkward timing. Ooh, he tried to get in my face. You tried to get in my face. Berserkium, Pheromone, Invisibilium into Wormblood. I'm okay with that shift. fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungus soil into acid, I'm okay with that shift too, because I made mystery fungus, so we don't have to give a shit about that. Oil, swamp, and peat into oil, we don't care about that. Lava into diamond, we also don't care. This into diamond, we don't care. So yeah, we're pretty much set up for just like burning shifts until number 10. So help me keep track. If you can let me know when it's been 5 minutes, we will do shift number 5. Till then, we go find the ambrosia. Is this a different worm, or is it the same worm we've already seen? Ooh. I don't know. You have anniversary? Yeah, it's my 6-year anniversary. It actually was yesterday. The 11th was my official 6 years as a partner on Twitch. Which, it's crazy it's been that long. Holy crap, what is happening in here? Why is there so much? What is going on there? Oh, it's the electric skull. I was like, that's an unusual amount of electricity. It makes sense if it's the electric skull. Look at all that. The dude was coughing up healthium. He was trying to heal. The reduce is nice, but we already have a reduce. Speed up. Probably shouldn't even kill those guys because they do just shoot out healthium. They're essentially healers at this point. Yeah, yeah. See all those heals. You're partnered on your birthday? Well, there you go. I'll never forget your birthday now. If you held one of the family material, will only shift that material instead, or the whole family? Just that one material. That's where things can get really weird. Because if you hold a specific material, it only does that one. But when it comes to the natural pool, that you know, whenever you're not holding anything, it likes to grab families a lot of the time and shift them as a group. So let's say what's a shift that we could... Okay, right here. Shift number 4. Let's say that we had held the diamond material. If I'm holding the diamond material and the result is the diamond material, this is the same thing. Diamond into diamond. This
I fear
shift,
the moist mob.
This shift will not happen. Instead, what happens is the game says, wait, diamond into diamond, this is the exact same thing. Nothing is changing. So instead, it will do a random different shift. This is a moment of kind of scary, like a scary moment, because you're not in control. You don't know what the hell, what shift it's going to do. So usually you don't like to make those kind of moves unless you're really wanting some moment of chaos, because even on the Noita website, it doesn't allow you to know what's going to happen in its place. I'm sure there probably is somewhere, like somebody has the information, but they don't have it displayed here. So diamond to diamond won't. But here's what's interesting. Down here, fungus blood, weird fungus, fungal soil. Let's say that you held weird fungus. Well, now this whole family is turning into weird fungus. And while weird fungus is part of the family, it is not the only material shifting. So it does still let that shift take place. It will do the shift. Fungus blood, weird fungus, or fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil into weird fungus. That will happen. Something like diamond into diamond will not happen. It will say, oh, that's, you know, do a random different shift. So that's kind of an important detail to know whenever it comes to manipulating shifts. Can you explain the gold to toxic under the held material on the right? You know that one, Shadow King. Are you trying to bait a rant, or are you actually curious? Are you baiting a rant? I don't know. Let me think for a moment. I feel like Shadow King knows this. I'm seriously asking. Wait, you said lol afterwards. I don't know. I smell bait. I'm serious? All right. Well, it's actually it isn't that complicated. It's just like, and no hate to the person who made Noita. It's just kind of tricky to display the information in a way that's really intuitive. Basically, the devs basically deemed shifting anything in the world into gold probably shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be really like normal. So, for example, we look up this shift and we say, oh, fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil and held material. Let's just hold gold dust. It will make gold everywhere. And it was that way for a little while, but the devs were like, you know what? That's a little bit OP. So what they did is they made what's called a greed shift mechanic, and they labeled gold and divine ground. Those are the only two materials they labeled as greed materials. So what it means is if you try to hold gold, like if your held material is gold, instead of weird fungus blood or fungus blood, weird fungus and fungal soil turning into gold, instead they will turn into toxic sludge. That'll be the result. So you're not going to end up making gold everywhere. It could be for lore reasons that they did that. It's speculation. Some people say that it is lore because if you think about it, there's like the ending where the world turns to gold. So it could be that they're like, we need to reserve that occurrence for like that, for that lore reason. It shouldn't be that easy to do that. But it could just be that they thought it was too OP. That's also possible. One little detail though is they did leave a very small chance in the game where it actually is the greed shift can be successful. Does anybody remember the odds? It's like 1 in 1,000 or some shit like that, where it will happen. That's why they listed it here, because you will see where it says gold, arrow, gold. I think it's how it's 0.1%. So 1 in 1,000. So it can happen. It's just rare. Does anybody have an example of a seed where it does happen so I could show it? I mean, I could look it up, I guess, if I wanted to. I felt like you talked about this before, but my brain filtered it out. I got you, Shadow King. I got you. Does Noita know when it'll happen? Yeah, it'll display it. Like that's why I was asking if somebody had a seed that will show, because I wanted you to see what a successful one looked like. Somebody will probably type a seed in a moment. I guess I could find it if I really wanted to. Let's see. Search for seeds. And you would say, I'm searching for one that has a fungal shift of... oh, wait. How do you say... Oh, wait. French Fry is claiming he has one. Oh, he said Kappa afterwards. God damn it, French Fry. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. This, sure. Into... Yes. And then you would just say... Actually, you could even remove this one, I think. I think it's all right to have it on this side only. Let's see. Hopefully my computer doesn't freak out. Add new rule. Wait, no, wait, didn't it add it? Search? Hello? Find next. Yeah, there you go. There's an example. So on this seed, oh wait, no, stop searching. Stop that. On this seed, the very first shift is silver, brass, and copper into, and then it made it blue so that you know, hey, just so you know, if you try to greed shift, it will actually work, and the greed shift will be successful. As you can see, there's another one on number 3 that it is not successful. What would be crazy is multiple greed shifts successful, which I'm sure there is a seed out there that's like that. Wait, there's the seed number, 3073, a really low seed number. But there you go. What is that biome modifier? Which one? Which one am I looking at? Oh. The Temple of the Art also has a gold vein. Interesting. That is funny. That is a lucky seed. That's your favorite seed? I mean, I think this one is not as I think it says it slightly different if you have the very rare one. So there's the gold vein, which is basically just means like it takes a material in the Temple of Art and will turn it into gold. And there's like it's a little bit, but there's another one that takes a main material in the biome and turns it to gold. There's a very big difference in the two. If you look up the biome modifiers, I've been yapping a lot today, I know, but hold on. Biome modifier. Then we got to lock in soon. Redirected from biome modifier. Almost there, almost there. All right, so look at this one. This one says lucrative opportunities, which means that there's extra little pits of gold. This is in the first zone, by the way. And well, yeah, there's extra pits. It's not gonna like blow your mind, but there is, there's a good amount as you're roaming around these little pockets of gold all over. The one that you would mainly be interested in, though, isn't the use since lucrative opportunities. It's the use since extremely lucrative opportunities. Look at the difference. Which, goddamn, it gets really crazy. It takes like a much more common material and starts to shift it. I think that it's referring to, this one for where it just said gold vein or whatever. Yes, gold vein. I think that's that one, but I don't know. Who knows? Maybe that one also says gold vein for the extremely lucrative. Can biome modifiers stack? I don't think so. I've never seen that. You usually just get one. Unless you're talking about maybe there's some special one where there's like a zone that's guaranteed to have a biome modifier and it can get like a, you know what I mean? Like a second one on top of it. But in the normal biomes, no, that shouldn't apply. All right, well, let's, again, if you wanted to do that seed that we were just looking at, 3073, that's the entire seed number. Pretty simple. All right, exit this, close this. My favorite biome modifier story was the time I changed water into vomit, and then Snowy Depths had the hot modifier. Oh, just vomit just pouring down from the walls. There's vomit everywhere. The biome was puking. Just throwing up on you. Oops, I jumped into that. Happy partner anniversary. I lost all my progress. Oh, well, don't be too disappointed, because Noita is one of those games that, losing the progress isn't that big of a deal, because in one run, you can gain it all back. As long as you retain the information, you know what I mean? As long as you don't go into, like, some kind of amnesia, you don't have, like, some memory loss, you can regain all that stuff so easily. The only reason I would be upset if I lost my progress would be because it's like our journey in Noita is kind of like lost, because Noita saves every single run that you do, and so I can actually go back and see every run ever. But outside of that, if I lost it, it would just be like, oh, one day I gain it all back, oh well. Jump up here. Over here, place down the diamond. Keep the horizontal. Probably want to keep that. I forgot this mist is garbage to us. this there. Jump up here. Grab the ambrosia. Wrap it up, old man. The funny part is we haven't even begun to get the damage going on this Circle of Vigor. We've just been so many side tasks. They're everywhere. Who remembers where that ambrosia was? I know I don't.
DunkOrSlam, has your mother ever explained to you how you ended up this way?
What the hell? Who said that? Oh, classic Tito. Never mind. It's not insulting when you hear it's from Tito. Tito calling you crazy or weird or anything like that. Probably one of the nicest compliments you could ever hear. So let's speed up. Consume? Is it already time? Is the 5-minute timer up? I don't know if I can believe you. That's full of known liars. How's there so much LC? This is yesterday's daily run. Chad had me save it so that we could experience it today. It started with Healthium as the starting flask. I was like, hey, you're in the run. Here's your starter wand. Here's your starter bomb wand. And here's a Healthium flask. Oh, cool. So we've been doing some fungal shifting so that there's a lot of it. But that part doesn't really matter because today's daily run also had a Circle of Vigor in the first zone. But we've been shifting it for the purpose of making some kind of cool mist is our goal. I don't know if we'll make any precursor. Doubtful on that one. Wouldn't count on it. Alright, so this one, we were allowed to just let it, just burn it. There you go. There's a Healthium flask right there. There's more Healthium. Healthium everywhere. Visibilium. There we go. Another 5 minutes till the next shift. What are the odds of starting a run with Healthium and Circle of Vigor really early? I mean, it's got to be tremendously low. Because first off, to start with Healthium, I believe it's not possible in regular runs. It has to be a daily run. So you're limited to 1 seed a day. That means 365 different seeds a year. If I had to guess, something like this probably happens maybe once, less than once a decade. But I don't know the exact numbers on that. Once at all, probably. It's possible, yeah. It may be possible. Once ever. Why is the pouch green when the fungus is yellow? That's a great question, Vialet. I never really noticed that. That's a good point, though. Stay out of this, Magikarp.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
The devs handpicked the seed for your anniversary Noita stream, but then you decided to play some lame game with no physics simulations instead. It is true. It was on my 6th year partner anniversary, and I was playing Dark Souls 3, which is unfortunate, but hey, we got to play the seed though. We're on it right now. Let me kill this guy. I don't trust him. Hey, you. I don't trust you. Alright. Let's go find... Probably should have drank the worm blood, but I'm too lazy at this point. He's around here somewhere. Jesus. Dude's just full on tanking. I remember your 4th partner anniversary. I was new to Twitch and thought it was maybe your IRL anniversary and you were celebrating on Twitch. Didn't seem healthy. That's hilarious, Duke. So he thought very highly of me. Where the hell is this damn heart mage? I know he's around here. No way he died. This is why I should have drank that worm blood. Let me go drink it. Hold on, I'll just drink the worm blood and that will solve all of our problems. Didn't seem healthy. This dude's got issues. Chat, where's my worm? There it is. Never mind. I don't need you. You're dead to me. Do you think worm blood tastes like a protein shake? Given its visuals, I wouldn't think protein shake. And its name, it kind of has a gross look to it, and it's called worm blood. Worms have so much protein. Still though, you said does it taste like a protein shake? I don't think a person would eat a worm and say that tastes like a protein shake, even though it may have protein in it, right? There he is. Hey, little buddy. It's funny because it has the particles of like healthium on it, but because it's a different category of mist. Oh no, don't you go dying on me. I'm actually gonna run away from him for a moment to see if it will get rid of his stain on his head. I don't want him to get melted. Hello, friend. Oh, he still has it. Oh, damn it. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, you're gonna die to that shit, and that's your own fault. Five minutes are up. Alright, let me deal with this guy first, and then I'll... How has it not... There we go. I was just trying to get rid of his damn effect on him. Alright. So, because I've been kind of sloppily getting fungal shifting stuff prepared, I probably do need to speed up our run quite a bit. So the best way to do that is something like a heart mage. Heart mage will put your run on steroids. So let's prep this as much as Noita will allow me to prep this. shit. Don't kill that guy. Don't kill him. Alright, put a little ambrosia on ourselves. There you go. Hit twice. 3 times. Each time my health bar is reducing more and more. And then one final hit just to make sure we're over. Got that. Put a bit ambrosia on ourselves. In fact, we probably it's fine. Usually you would want to heal up before your health bar kind of spirals. But you gotta remember that the Healthium liquid is like percent healing. At least the stain is percent healing. So we're at 1,930 HP. And then we just use some of this liquid that's, well, all over the place. And we just say, hey, I need some of that. And we're set. Bloop, 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 bloop. The liquid has flat healing as well. Yeah, it's like the contact damage. Like whenever you walk into Healthium, it does get deleted. Like if I walk into this slowly, you'll see that it's like deleting it, and it's actually not even staining my character. Yeah, that has a contact damage that is flat healing, I believe, right? And then it's 1 HP per pixel. Oh, okay. I didn't even remember that. But the stain, so if you submerge yourself in it, like that, that stain is percent healing. So you don't move, and then boom. Your HP bar launches upward. So people are saying it was time to fungal shift, and this is going to be another throwaway shift, I believe. Which is fine with me. Here we go. What about drinking it? Drinking it's percent healing, but terrible returns in terms of like you have to drink 10% of it, and you get shit, I don't know, like 6 seconds of percent healing, which is enough to full heal you. But in reality, you only need less than 1% to get that same amount of healing if you just stain yourself with it. What's the shift to get Healthium? It was starting flask in yesterday's daily run. That's how we got easy Healthium. Speed up. What are we getting rid of? I guess this. Open the shop. It is just about shop time. That is true. That is very true. Let me think for a moment. Circle of Vigor. Big damage is the goal. We have several damage modifiers. That there, that there. So we can put this here. Yeah, let's do the shop. Is Healthium considered the same as Lively Concoction? They're very similar. Healthium is like a green liquid that stains you and heals you just like in Lively Concoction, same idea. But how they interact with the environment is where they get a little bit different. The Lively Concoction times out. Like if you pour it on the ground, it will sit there for like 10 seconds and then all of a sudden it just disappears on its own. And then if you were to jump into Lively Concoction, before it disappears, it actually just set, like you can float in it, you can swim in Lively Concoction, and until it times out, it's very easy to stain yourself with it. While Healthium, on the other hand, will stay there forever. If you pour it on the ground, it will sit there forever. But when you walk into it, it deletes it, and that's where it gets a little tricky to stain yourself because you have to get a good amount of it to stain yourself. So Lively Concoction, much easier to stain your character with it. But because it times out, you have to be quick. Healthium, you got to submerge yourself in it. You need more to stain. All right. Hold up. All up. Chat's screaming. They're being a pain in the ass. Let's do our third shop of the day. But they are very similar. Boom, there it is, chat. Third shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by Sakharov the Moth. It is from a show called Has Been Hotel, which I don't know shit about, but some people love it. Some people say it's garbage. I have no idea which one it is, but the Moth did a great job on the pixel artwork. That's all I know. It looks awesome. This is the Nifty Head, which apparently is a character from Has Been Hotel. So grab it up. I'll be right back in 1 moment.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, chat. Stop making out in there. It's serious business time. We got a lock-in. Long jorking it session. What? Wasn't gone that long. Just grabbing some fresh cold water. Cheers. The show itself is fine, not amazing, not awful either. It's just people are way too into it, and some are super cringe about the show. People being cringe? Lies, Fast. I don't believe you. They would never. All right, let's do it. No, I did not piss into a cup. Does lively concoction time out if something is shifted into it? So I believe you can make a broken shift with lively concoction, but if you just see lively concoction transformed, yes, it will also time out like the regular one. There may, like I said, there's some broken shift stuff that I think can happen, but that just normal lively concoction transformed will also time out. If you're curious what I'm thinking about so hard, if we attach explosive projectile with freezing gaze, this reaction right here is very deadly, but we have 1,918 HP. So this can hurt the player super bad, but since I have so much HP, I should be safe for now, right? Oops. We need accuracy. You know what? Let's go with this wand. That way we can put the speed on it as well.
Do it.
$4,000? Oh, it's because it's doing it twice. Yeah, that makes sense. Did I already use up all the healthium? No, no, we have plenty of it around. We have a lot. So now what we do is we teleport up.
DunkOrSlam, do you think if you're sad and alone in 30 years you might buy a fully functional robot waifu, or would you just stick with the at body pillow?
I would never betray the Woat body pillow. Based. Is your health enough to tank a missed shot? It should be able to, because that should have been 2 of them. So it's like 2,000 damage each, and then we take only like 30% explosion damage, so should be fine. The oil lake. Consume? Is it time to consume already? I was paused for a while, so it may have thrown off the time. Are you confident on that one? Actually, I don't know if you're confident. It is ready. Checked on only wands? Alrighty then. What shift number is this about to be? Okay, this is number 7. There we go. Anything but 7. Oil. Posted something for you in showcase. Why are you laughing when you say it? Posted something for me in showcase, but then he's laughing. Alright, it would help if I... There we go. Ooh, what you cooking up over there? Chat? That better be enough for chat. Everybody in the chat gets 1. Wait, what did you say? Oh, veggies with meat. For a second, I thought you said veggie meat. I was like, hold up. It's a lie. Don't look at it. No, it's good. Is that, what am I even, is that chicken actually? Hold on. It looks like I see some fish in there. I reject the fish. That's not all fish, right? Am I crazy? Smash. That one on the left looked like chicken. If there's chicken, I allow the chicken. The fish, I reject the fish. Yes, that is chicken. Okay. On the right side there was some fish over there. Tell that fish to stay away from my chicken skewers. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, all the fungus turned into acid. Rat meat. Listen, that was not rat meat. Don't ruin some delicious chicken skewers, you animal. Fish is OP, what are you saying? I wish I liked fish, because fish in general is like one of the... I mean, well, besides the fact that sometimes you get like fish that have like, you know, they're in like a contaminated environment or some crap, but just as in terms of just a standard meat, fish is like one of the best for you. So that's why my body rejects it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, there's a pyramid boss. Wake up. Dom J. Brash, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. I appreciate the kindness. Also, Lyra Lynn with the 16-monther while we were doing the shop. He hit us with some love. Just have someone form it into dino shape and bread it. It's not enough to save the nasty flavor of the fish, sadly. Well, he survived that? He didn't survive that second one. Alright, what do we grab in here? I'm gonna grab... Ooh, I like the wand. Pretty cool. Actually, wait. Poison. That's in the family, right? I think. Did I close my... Damn it, I closed the tab that had it. I am stupid. Noita. Gotta reopen this shit. You missed the new guy in the corner sound? It's from way back. Way back in the day. Hold on, having to pull the seat back up. I accidentally closed the tab. We just did number 7. So next will be number 8, lava into diamond. Good, good, good. But what I wanted to see is here it says toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid. They're all in the same family. And this wand just gave us poison trail, meaning that if we cast it, poison trail should be healthium trail. Checks out. That is a lot of healthium. We'll also grab some of the extras. Bloop, 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 bloop. In the run, you won. What? We've only just begun. Sounds like you're doing it wrong, Dunk. Start off with a really neutral tasting fish like cod, bread it and deep fry it. Tartar sauce, not fishy at all. I mean, like salmon patties, I don't like hate those. Like if I eat it, I'm not just like, oh my god, disgusting, because it doesn't taste very fishy. But I just really don't like the smell of fish and so. Oh crap, there's vomit in the mimicium. Whoops. Have a random seed with 2 potion shops in the first biome? That can happen. It's pretty rare. But it can happen. Alright, so now what we do... This wand here. Dispose of the garbage. Again, our poison trail, if we want to, can be utilized as a healthium trail if we really need it today, so I'll hold on to that. But what we're gonna do, we're no longer gonna use the freezing gaze because that is dangerous for the player with explosive projectile. The only reason I was using that is because one explosive projectile is not enough to make a triplicate do big damage. On just one of them, it only hits for 35 damage. But if I put down multiple explosive projectiles, it goes from doing 35 damage to 995, which is more what we're looking for. And then from there, we're going to fill it with whatever extra projectiles we can. 3, 4, so 1, 2, 3. And then I guess add on the damage modifier while we're chilling. That stays, I think. Let's go. Teleport back up. So now we have a wand that does big explosion damage with projectiles that are safe for the player. So now I can just shoot this all I want and not have to shit myself thinking that I'm going to insta-kill myself like I was with the other wand. I just used the other one temporarily because we didn't have the ability to copy stuff. So I used the dangerous one to kill the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss has a high likelihood of dropping something to copy other spells. Copy the explosive projectile. Now with multiple explosive projectiles, we can utilize that on safer spells. And that way I remove the danger. Can we still shit ourselves though? Towerful? No. So one rule around here. Nobody shits themselves but me. It's a pretty good rule, right? Think so. Alright, dig down. If you're curious what we look for the building in the background. Try to line up with that. It's a good rule? Alright, so he chats down with this rule. Hear the garbage truck outside. It's loud as hell. Boom, boom. Body slam in a trash can. How is it copy random spell? So it does in general feel random, but there's ways you can manipulate the randomness and know exactly what it's going to copy. I do have a video of it on my YouTube channel that's called Copy Random Spells Might Be OP. If you really want to dive into it and learn how to manipulate stuff. We don't need that. Kind of fucked up. I need all of these. All 4 of these are good. I should have had this triple there instead of that one. That was stupid of me. Oh well. This will have to do. This is like one of probably like one of the most optimal drops you could get, like right there. Omega for what? I don't know. I like using Divide by Omega just for like big damage stuff. So maybe we can do a Divide by Omega with a Circle of Vigor and end up getting some huge damage. Exactly, well put. Phoenix said, in case you don't want to watch the video, the short explanation is copy random spell is forced to choose from the spells remaining on a wand that are uncast. Put it in the second to last, and it's forced to cast the last thing. There you go. Can you tell me if you were frozen in this run? I was not frozen in this run. Alright, so we have huge damage.
I was frozen today.
I was frozen today. What else we got going on here? Our next shift is going to be lava to diamond, I believe. Let me know when it's time. Technically, it can discard, it can copy discarded spells as well, so it must be a single shot unless you want to copy discarded spells. There you go. That's where things get tricky. We gotta cover all the little technicalities. Where did I leave my Healthium potion? I don't even know. I think it's the next mountain. There's my Healthium. We can probably get rid of the Ambrosia now. Grab our beautiful healthium. Couple explosions. Just a few. Black holes! Finally! Man, we've been needing this. You know how much time we could have saved if we got this shit earlier? That's crazy. Kind of pisses me off that it just now is showing up, but whatever. Speed up. Tau.
DunkOrSlam, are you excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? How do you feel about remakes and remasters in general instead of new IPs? Do you ever braid your scrotal or nipple hair?
yeah, let me go in there for a moment. Well, pretending that was actually a real question up into that last part, I'm not against remakes. I know a lot of people get kind of bored on seeing the same old shit come out again and again, but I'm a sucker for nostalgia just like most people out there, most gamers. No doubt. But with Ocarina of Time, the interesting thing is, it's not like they're getting their first remake of it. They're getting like a... I think it's the second or third remake of it, isn't it? Which I don't know. I don't know the details of the Ocarina of Time one. I even just found out about it the other day because I was talking with chat. And they said, it's Ocarina of Time's getting a remake. Which my brother's a diehard Zelda fan. Like, massive fan of the series. In fact, he's part of a charity marathon group that's playing Zelda right now. Actually, wait, no, they won't be starting again for 2 hours. They are on a small break right now. They're raising money for St. Jude. Oh, yay, I missed. We needed that. Big deal, big deal. Huge, huge. Dunkbot remaster? Yeah, the Dunkbot remaster is going to be huge. Ocarina is a remake of a remake? Yeah, there you go. And not only that, the remakes are... I don't know what it's classified as, a remake or a remaster. Some of them, people get really spicy whenever they make a little flavor of a twist in them. Where it's like they add a little bit something extra. People are like, no, it's got to be the original. I kind of like it sometimes when they add in a flavor. I guess it depends on what they're adding into the twist. You know, what's the little oomph that they're putting in there. But sometimes I get excited when I see a bit of modifications made. Modernizations, usually. I don't know if Ocarina of Time is supposed to be getting that, though. Are you going to raid into the charity stream? Of course, Arceus. Yep. I plan to actually be there in person on one of the days. I don't know if it'll probably be tomorrow, maybe. If they turn the remake into Breath of the Wild or inject nonsense politics in it, then it'll be crap. Wait, why would you assume that's going to happen? Well, if they made it Breath of the Wild, I mean, Breath of the Wild was amazing. I love Breath of the Wild. I mean, I've only played a bit of it, but I remember thinking, like, this is a cool direction for Zelda. I thought it was really neat. I have no idea why you'd be expecting politics in it. The woke of time? Sold! I'm in! Are you going to bring back the St. Jude cosmetic too? Ooh, that's a great question, Airlix. I didn't think about that. Maybe. Perhaps. It's time to do another shift, I think. Do not. I worked hard to trade for that. There we go. Another shift. Do it on the day when you're joining the stream? Yeah, that would be the best way to do it if we're going to. Oil. It said oil. Oil. Must have been number 8, right? Because lava must have been oil. It was number 8. Okay. So we have one more throwaway shift and then the big shift. One more throwaway. We got time to burn. Just cure cancer before tomorrow so that you don't have to bring the cosmetic back. Genius. It's so simple, yet so genius. What if you told us the command to unlock the cosmetic on the charity stream so chat has to come and watch? It's true. Forcing you collectors into... Oh, wait. A slime mist here. Unlimited charges. I'll take the unlimited charges one. It is true, though.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Nothing too crazy there that we need. What else we got? Another explosive projectile, so we wouldn't even need to use the copy strategy if we wanted to. Heart? We missed a heart? Oh no! We'll never recover. The dice? Sure. Boom. Acid balls. I guess. You know what we could do? Let's do that for now, I guess. There are other things that we could do, but I like that one. Oh shit. Not bad.
Nintendo has coasted for too long on remakes and remasters. But then I think they have also overplayed their hand. I don't think Nintendo could make a Mario or Zelda today. One time I licked whipped cream off a guy and I got chest hair in my mouth. It was gross.
What the fuck? What do you mean they couldn't make a Mario? Didn't they just make a Mario? Like, in the last couple years? Murder? Shit. I like the wand, but probably not worth the trouble. Odyssey is 9 years old by now? Wait. There's been a Mario more recent than Odyssey, though Odyssey is probably their most successful recent Mario. Most recent Mario game. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, originally launched in 2023. Side-scroller Mario, yeah, see, there you go. I mean a new Mario or Zelda level IP. Oh, you mean okay, an original one. I got you. Hmm. Yeah, on that one I wouldn't be the best at defending Nintendo because honestly I haven't really kept too much track of. My brother, I'm sure, would be, you know, he's a big Nintendo fan, so I'm sure he'd have a response to you. He'd be like, "How dare you? You take it back." But honestly, yeah, nothing comes to mind that I'm like, wait, what is something that is a recent original one? Oh, there's a heart mage right there. Is that a heart mage next to a heart? Oh my god, that is. Wow, that's hilarious. Oops. How about I don't die from this? Okay, that's good enough. See, you don't have to have Ambrosia to do Heart Mage tricks. It just helps to have like a billion health, so it's not as a scary one. Ow. Dang, we're up to 3,590. You stay away from those squid kids. Splatoon though is kind of old, right? I wouldn't call it like a... How old is Splatoon at this point? I'm a kid now, I'm a squid now. Splatoon just turned 11 years old. Splatoon isn't like Mario or Zelda. They are a very different kind of game, but they are original, right? You know, like they are their own thing, you know. And it is a franchise. Like it is its series. They have 2 of them, right? Or is there 3 of them? I don't even remember. Splatoon was Wii U. Wait, was the original Splatoon out for Wii U? Which is crazy because it's like their least successful of their consoles, but Splatoon is, I'd say, pretty popular. The Wii U was fucking dumb though. Nintendo was stupid with the naming on that one. Why the hell would you call it the Wii U? I like forget that the Wii U even existed. Like in my head, it just skips from like, call it Wii 2? Yeah, it'd have been fun. Splatoon is extremely popular in Japan. Yeah, I've heard that. They like have a whole competitive scene and everything for it too. I mean, there's a bit of one out like internationally as well, but specifically in Japan, it's pretty competitive. Trying to decide if unlimited spells is... You know what? We're just going to take it. Screw it. Screw it. I think we need to do one more throwaway shift. Correct, chat? Is this my last throwaway shift? I think only Microsoft is worse at naming their consoles. True. Yep, last throwaway. Okay, thank you, Don. It is weird how they mess up so much on those kind of things. Like, you would think that would be one of the easier things from a marketing perspective, but I guess it's not as easy as it seems. If there was one group of people that should never forget your console existed, it should be active, you know, gamers. And it's like, well, yeah, I forgot the Wii U was a console. Good old Nintendo.
DunkOrSlam, have you ever considered becoming a strategic consultant for $1 billion company so they can use your insights? I mean, you have a business degree in economics.
That's what I do right now. That's what I do in my free time. Damn it, this blindness. No. Anything good? Doesn't look like it. Extra life, I like that. Master wands, sure, why not? Boom, boom. I do like that wand. Alright. So the reason I haven't been collecting too many orbs on our journey is I kind of want to, you know, start using the Circle of Vigor as damage, and then from there we go on our collecting journey. We found crit on so many different, like crit on oil, crit on bloody, crit on water, but we haven't found any of the material spells, and that kind of sucks. I've been in a corporate environments where they're trying to name a product the fucking Deliberation Man, endless mind-numbing horror. The horror. Drop that there. All right, and then I'm going to. We roll that. Fuck.
I feel like you should really give that suggestion of being a consultant for billion-dollar companies a shot. Sounds like it might be an effective measurement to reduce the number of billionaires we have and a reduction is needed.
Just immediately run their products into the ground. Shifts 9. All right, we've done 9 shifts. Are we due for the next one yet? 75 seconds remaining. All right, so a little over a minute. Alrighty. Going back up. What's today's run? We're playing on yesterday's daily. That was like a super blessed RNG run. And we're trying to just like do goofy stuff on it, which I guess the next goofy, or I guess the first goofy thing that we've really been trying for all day today is about to be complete. Which, give me one moment and I'll show you. Guess we don't need the teleportadium anymore. I can probably go. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the teleportadium away. Let me empty out the flum. Oh shit, putting it there was not my smartest decision. Just made a lot of deadly liquid. Whoops. So this whole time we've been setting it up in such a way that whenever we do this next shift, we can take any mist that we can collect in a flask. So like this right here, for example, is a slime mist, and we can turn it into another kind of mist.
It's insane.
So let's take this mist and we're gonna jump into it holding a flask right here. So we have the slime mist. In fact, let's go ahead and fill it up to 100% just to be certain. Come on. Alright, 100% slime mist. So remember, this is not slime, this is slime mist. These are two different materials in Noita. And what we are about to do is shift number 10, which is this shift right here. It's going to be held material into ominous liquid. But if you scroll way back, you'll see ominous liquid turned into held material earlier. Well, ominous liquid basically was shifted into healthium. And we're going to basically say, okay, slime mist into ominous liquid. Ominous liquid is already healthium, meaning slime mist should be healthium if everything goes according to plan. So let's hope it does. Oh, actually, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Earlier I was thinking of doing the gas one, but I forgot we had like already had set everything up to be healthium. Did I do it with the gas one? I think I did it with the liquid. We'll find out, I guess, in a moment. I don't remember which one I prepared things for. Eat this. While we're eating this, we're going to hold the slime mist. We're chilling. You did healthium, not helium? Okay, I couldn't remember which one I did. So, our slime mist now turned into healthium, meaning if I cast my slime mist spell, it just pours off healthium. Which is why earlier I forgot that we were even considering it, and then I guess I got distracted. We were actually thinking of doing it with the gas, that way we didn't have to deal with the liquid.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
But pretty neat, right? Pretty cool. This is a homemade mist. The healthium mist. I've been a VOD lurker for a while. Finally figured out when to watch live. What's up there, King Benny? Appreciate the Prime 2-monther. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I know. I'm live at a weird time. Maybe one day it'll change. Maybe. Perhaps. So we've made our goofy mist, but that is not our overall goal of today. Throw that away. Well, I guess we just leave it. It doesn't matter. We're going to put down the pouch. We don't need to do any more shifting. Does explosion on slime work still if it's shifted? No, it will. It has to have the slimy stain on their head. So you could find something else that gives a stain. It would work, but not on this. This one wouldn't. It wouldn't be successful. Can you add damage to the heal mist? Yes, you could. In fact, I'm glad you said that because that was what I was gonna do. So what I wanted to do is I need homing to put onto that mist. And we couldn't afford the homing because we didn't have enough money. So that means that we need to run on over to an area with lots of money. Which you guys already know where I'm going. Wait, was the jungle... It was above us, right? Yes. The Federal Reserve? Exactly, that's where we're going. That's right where we're heading. We're gonna go to the top right of the map. Ready the song. Prepare the quacks. Alright, we don't really need money that bad today, but I would like to have a little bit. So I won't necessarily collect every piece of gold in this room, but this gold room is always here, always waiting for you, so might as well collect some. And... hold, wait. Hold your quacks. I said hold your quacks, damn it! Quack.
Do it.
Quack. That is not holding your quacks. There we go.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night he's out there screaming. Dunktails, ooh. Tales of glory, crouches when skill prevails. Ooh. Danger weeds will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will find you. Punch a goon and slide into some ducktails. Let's take a spin like get a win on ducktails. Ooh. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good dunk spells. Ooh. Not gamble fails, all fair on snails. No ducktails. Ooh.
There you go. There's your flavor of DunkTales. Can you create an ecosystem with looping reactive alchemic reactions? Just point a wand and boom, deers, ducks, grass, and rain. You just point a wand, deers, ducks, grass, and rain? I mean, in one cast... you could get close, but it would be like an abomination. You know how they people talk about like there was a teleporter, right? If you could take a human and they like walk into a thing and they could teleport from one location to another, what happens if like you climb into the teleporter and like a fly was to like fly into it at the same moment it goes to like teleport you, which is like breaking you down or whatever, and like, you know, moving you locations, you would like be fused together with the fly. It would pretty much be that. You'd be like, oh, I made this whole ecosystem, but when you casted it, it would be like, oh god, what have I done? It would just be like fucking corpses of like ducks and like a deer head sticking off to the side with like rain and then like some dirt. You'd be like, oh shit, so kind of, I guess? You could spread them out with formations and expiration triggers. Yeah, you could spread the, let's see, ducks, deer, chunk of soil, rain. It's not going to necessarily make like a pretty picture, but you are right. You would be able to spread them out. They wouldn't be like all like, oh, a nice little biome. It'd be like little patches of a biome, I guess. How do I plan to do that? I don't have any plans. There's no plans. Alright, we're getting everything set up. We're almost... I think we're in a place where our Circle of Vigor can actually start killing stuff. Let me test that theory out in a second. Ow. Give me one moment. I'll grab that one. Kasuli, thanks for the 8-month there. Appreciate you, Kasuli. Also, I saw somebody say they were a VOD watcher and they were curious about the random start locations where it's currently at. We've actually completed our random start locations. We just finished it last week with all the main biomes. Now people are saying they want to see us do like a series of you know, like the sub-biomes. That way we have to do heaven and hell separately, that kind of stuff. We'll see about that. But for now, our main journey, Season 1, has come to an end of the random start locations. Yep, we did it. We did it. Trying to decide if we could grab this to speed up our telly wand. The problem is we're having to use regular telly at the moment rather than short telly. You know what? I'm actually going to grab this. Now, I know you're saying, what the hell? What made you make the decision to grab the inferior wand? That's because one of our main goals, if you looked at our challenge today, was we wanted to kill stuff with Circle of Vigor. And currently, we're not killing anything with Circle of Vigor. Nothing is being affected by that. So what I'm going to do is see... I want to see if our Circle of Vigor build would be good enough damage yet. Let's test that out. But first we need to get rid of the charges. Okay. Bubble. We'll do speed up, reduce, and then we want to attach damage. And then... I guess we can put the horizontal path on there as well. We can put down the multicast. That actually shouldn't matter. Omega. But what if we shoot this currently? What damage are we talking about? Said 85 damage? Oh, that's because it copied the bubble spark. So realistically, it's not even... We gotta get the homing on there before we can actually tell what kind of damage we're looking at. Almost like we need a moo. Last spell on the wand. Let's do this. Yeah, we need homing before we can truly see what we're working with there. Don't start with me, chat. Don't you dare. You animals. Oh, look, the lava.
No effects.
It's now diamond. Oh, there's a player ghost over there. Damn it, our damage is too low right now. We can't kill you as you are.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
I just picked up a random wand off the ground and started shooting him with it. I'll explain what's happening in a moment, but yeah, player ghosts, I usually have that bones folder cleared. It's just not cleared right now. Whoops. And no, we're not going to make use of the player ghost wand because it feels a little cheaty. Yo, he's so tanky. Did I heal him like infinitely? Does he have infinite HP now? What's going on? You, stop being alive. Ow. Weird. Jesus. Let's see what wand he even had. Oh, that's hilarious. Like a past backpack wand. Oh well. Again, we won't utilize it since it is a player ghost wand, though I did want that moo. Can I kill him? Yep, he's dead. You need that? I know I do need the moo, but it's no big deal. Crit on bloody boomerang. Yeah, I do need to clear the bones folder. Is that Nala a cosmetic? You're talking about this one here? I'm going to end up using it, I think, on the Circle of Vigor. I don't know that for sure. We can't use it on the telly right now because our mana pool won't sustain it very well. Come on. Keep going. All right, so now we can grab... I'll grab the crit on Bloody, I guess. We're not grabbing spells to power. I don't want to risk crashing the game. Ooh, wrong thing. There is a... Oh, the Weakening Curse. We do want that one. And that should be good. So now we put the homing on this. And the Weakening Curse. Let's see how that does. Also, if we hit ourself with it, how bad is that? As you can see, the damage isn't too insane yet. There was a mist blood in the eye room. Does that work with crit on blood? I think only if the mist stain gets on them. Like if the blood stain gets on the mist or gets on the creature that we shot the mist at. I don't think it works like the blood material where just because it's in the same payload. Where'd you get the Circle of Vigor from? It was this is yesterday's daily. It was in the very first zone. It also started us in the run with Healthium. Yesterday's daily was crazy. Did you shift away blood? Because if not, there's a blood spell in the shop of the first... Oh, shit. It doesn't matter if you shift it away. It still will work. You're a genius. Genius. Wait, are we sure that it was blood? How confident are we? I feel like I remember this, though. It's really familiar. Hey, you! Stop. Stop being alive. Stop that right now. So, we're using Circle of Vigor as our damage wand, which is not a good thing. Like, you should not be using Circle of Vigor to do damage. This is clearly a goofy build, but it does teach you a lot, which is... As long as your damage outweighs your healing, it actually can be a really good damage. You know, anything you can attach damage to in Noita. So it would work well. But our healing is currently, for the most part, outscaling our healing. Or our healing is outscaling our damage. That's why we're having a hard time killing stuff like the spiders. Divide by 2 Omega. Yeah, the reason I wasn't doing the Omega is because it's adding the bubble into the group, and I was trying to make it where, yes, you are 100% correct. Good memory, dude. This is very helpful. We needed that. What are we dropping for this? I guess this is kind of a meme at this point. We'll get rid of that. So... if we add blood to the payload, then we put crit on Bloody here, that means we do 5 times the damage that we were doing before. Because crit on Bloody, when it's grouped together with blood, guarantees 5 times the damage on anything that's eligible to be crit, which is most things in the game. With that said... we can't test it on the statue because statues don't show crits, so that's not very helpful. And we could divide by 2 the crits. That should work, I think. Bridge boss? I don't think we're equipped for that. Actually, the bridge boss cannot be crit, right? Isn't he one of the ones that can't be crit? Test it on the Kiwi. Rather not. Dunk's video on Noita's critical stacking mechanic. Oh, thank you there, Bayhu. Good to see you, by the way, dude. Bayhu in the house. But yes, there is a video where I talk about, you know, stacking critical... how do crits work in Noita, basically. Crits are a big deal in Noita. If you're doing really late game builds, they can take builds that normally would be doing about, like, you know, several hundred damage, maybe 1,000 damage. And crits make it where you can do millions of damage. Clits are a big deal too. What? Nice see a vomit. Yeah, my Mimikium got some vomit in it. Come on, get over there. You can do it. In fact, we can just go through here, it's fine. Stop, chat won't ever need to know about that. Boom, roasted. What is this TP wand? Yeah, we haven't had the greatest TP stuff. Right now, if we wanted to, we could go up to heaven, find like an add trigger, and then grab the one of the tower wands and then make a way better travel wand. I've just been kind of limping along for fun, I guess. All this time to make a healing mist and not using it at all. The problem is I need Tinker. I need Tinker so we can edit and freely, you know, show the stuff. Noita's being mean to me. Wait, did we actually just kill that guy? He didn't die, did he? No. No, it just barely hurts him because he's converting over our heals. Twinker. Fake Godseed. Still a Godseed, it's just the teleport isn't exactly godly. Alright, there we go. Now we're in the parallel world. Now. Hey, a luminous drill. It does exist. Tinker! Hey! Yay, that's pretty exciting. So... I have that there. Whoops. Huh. Rig, too obvious. Don't be jealous. See, look at the damage coming out of our circle of vigor. In fact, we probably want to remove that temporarily while we're relying on the movement of the spell, because horizontal makes it hard for it to move around. But yes, we're doing a good bit of damage right now. Will mist blood bleed healthium? Will slime blood? No. Slime blood is regular slime. This is specifically slime mist. Speaking of late game, what is the max HP of Colmy? It's over... Yeah, there you go. Bayhu hit you with the number. It's over 1 sextillion. That is actually how the number is pronounced. I'm not memeing over here. Yeah, so it's like a 1 with, how many is it? 1, 2, 3. A 1 with 27 zeros. Some shit like that. The closest most of chat will get to sex. Chat's been roasting each other today. Alright, get over here. Ow. Alright, we grab this. Let's see if this just does better than what we were using, if we're happier with it. I do like that a lot more, but still not perfect, but it'll do for now. Way better than what we were using, no doubt. Oh, come on, stop getting caught on everything. Poly right there. So what we're looking for are damage modifiers. Ooh. Add mana. You don't say. That may be useful there. Right now, the Circle of Vigor is basically acting like what we would be using a mist for. Usually mist builds are like you shoot it and they'll travel through walls and chase down enemies. Now, if I want to get healed, I just shoot it at my own feet, and it will actually hurt me a little bit because of all the damage I've attached to it, and then it tries to heal me after it hurts me. Which, because I have so much HP, the healing does outscale the damage. Increased lifetime. I don't think I need increased lifetime. You know what? We could throw another homing on there for a stronger home effect. Short tellies are nice because they are half the cost as a long telly. Or regular telly, I guess I should say. Crits. More crit. At this point, whenever you already have crit on bloody plus blood, that means it's guaranteed crit. So any extra crit you add on top of it, it literally just means extra damage. Like if you are already guaranteed going to crit, then you don't have to do any like calculation of like what are the odds of, you know, critting at 110%, 115%. Well, anything over 100% is guaranteed to happen, right? But think of the crit modifiers as damage modifiers at this point. If I can find a couple more damage modifiers, I'll be happy. Another add mana. Wait, did you see a crit on blood? Oh, you're just talking about the crit on blood that I have. I do need more. If I can find more crit on bloods, that will be pretty nice. Pretty big. Keep your eyes open. I'm sure we probably passed some in the regular world. It's just at the time I didn't know I was going to end up with a crit on bloody build. One of the least common of the crit builds. This blood normally has a limited amount of shots. Destroy us all. Johnny B over here destroying us all. You have electric immunity, grab the lightning modifier. That is true. We can just amplify our electric in there because it isn't going to bother us. Very true. Wait, I forget. Because we have it on the healing, though. Okay, yeah, we're good. Block, 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 block. Any extra damage is good damage. Ow. Recoil damper, that's probably a big deal because later on, if we have lots of damage modifiers, it will have a lot of recoil. And recoil is not good. This speed up probably can go here now. This was the, wait, this was the one for this stream. I just got off work and calling it. Well, good to see you, Johnny. I hope you had a great... Shit, just got off work. It means it's probably your Friday, right? Is it the weekend for you? The weekend's starting? Hell yeah, I hope so. That is a damage modifier. It's just the mana to damage, not my most favorite to work with. Unless I'm doing just a... I guess we could build just a one-shot Colmy. Yeah, we have the true deadly heal going on right now, don't we? Is one deadly heal. That's some acid I just swam in. You just got off? Alright, I think you're talking about something else. Does crit on blood affect how much damage the Circle of Vigor does to you also? So the player cannot be crit. So if you're ever building a silly damage build like we are, where it's like you can hurt yourself and enemies, then trying to incorporate crits in your build is actually really smart because you're making it's something that can only affect enemies since only enemies are eligible to be crit. So for example, this 44 damage that we're adding to our Circle of Vigor that we got going on here, it does add 44 damage. When I hit myself, it does add 44 damage to that. But for the enemies, it's 44 damage that is then being amplified by the crit. So let's say that it is 3 crits, that's 15 times 44 damage. That is what's being added for the enemies, which is, you know, pretty big deal. Let's see. That's it. It's hitting for over 1,000 damage on each one. Actually, that's at 800 on that one. We could add Venomous Curse. That one will probably be pretty annoying to have on myself. Reduce? Reduce, we may need it for the tellies in a bit. Maybe. In fact, I think you can just do that, right? Oh, that's fucked. Oh, because the recharge. Actually, let's just do this. Go. Lumi drill. That. There we go. There we go. Was that an electric modifier? Oh fuck, was there one? Oh no, that's the personal lightning caster. I don't want to deal with that. That may get a bit annoying. We have hit a point that everything in this zone should just get obliterated by my build. crits. More crits to go with my crits. Actually, let's put them like this for now. Let me hold that in case I need it for something. How are these trick kills? Why are they dropping so much gold? They should be dropping the normal gold, right? No, they're just the standard. There may be some trick kills taking place just because I have electricity on there, and there could be some instances of it conducting, and then that will cause a trick kill. Ooh, phasing, huh? That's kind of an interesting idea. I don't know if I want to do that. We could make it where the Circle of Vigor jumps around a bit more. Usually you want to add that, though, whenever you have it on something that has a hard time getting through walls and stuff. Circle of Vigor really doesn't struggle getting through walls. It travels through it pretty smoothly. We'll probably end up removing that one from it. I just wanted to see it in action a bit. Come on. Where's the enemies? Ducks. Some ducks. There we go. Let's see it on these guys. It's okay. You can tell every once in a while it's struggling because it's hopping over the enemies. Like it's leaping over them. Bloodlust. I mean, we could add the Bloodlust. I mean, it's already dangerous to us anyways. So it's not like it's that big of a deal where it's like, oh, 33 damage, but it can hurt the player. It's like, well, that it's on a Circle of Vigor, so that was already eligible to hurt the player. Let's do it. Yeah, let's remove the phasing. The phasing is making it so that it's missing a lot of the little lumps. This way it'll travel more smoothly between them. What's up, Jack? How's it going, man? Is the Circle of Vigor actually doing damage? Yeah, it's the only damage. It's the only projectile I have on the wand. Well, actual projectile that's eligible to hit stuff. And as you can see, it's shredding them pretty well. I'd say it's in a good place right now. Another phasing. Now we still aren't in a place where I'm just like, oh yeah, we can use this on Colmy. We're not quite at that damage level, but we can just grab a couple modifiers, or I mean Greek letters, and that could change. Ooh, look at that damage field. That's a really good addition. Let me just throw it there, can't we? Yeah, no survivors on that one. It's starting to hurt. You can see the damage is getting into kind of a scary place right now. Like when I stand in it, you can see my health bar is like, oh god! It's trying to keep up. The spark double trigger is damaging projectile too. Alright, don't you get all technical with me. The only damaging one that's getting the modifiers, let's put it that way. Are you happy now? How about some divide by modifiers? A nice little trip to hell. It's a better divide by, plus I'm thinking about getting a moo would be a huge upgrade. What the hell? Oh, I have the Nala on there. It's like, why is my mist wand so fucked? There we go. Our nice Healthium mist. In fact, instead of going to hell, we could probably just travel up to Evan and check real quickly. Why Moo? Because if we do Omega, the Omega technically will add in the Spark trigger. And so that won't necessarily be the Circle of Vigor. Circle of Vigor will be there, but also there'll be another projectile in the group. I'm trying to leave it as just the Circle of Vigor doing the damage. The only eligible projectile. The Moo will allow me to keep it that way.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Yeah, divide by add trigger, that could be huge too. That could be really nice. Where were we? I just messed that up. There we go. There we are. Where's the... expiration trigger? That probably could work to grab, but since I don't have crazy money, let's hold off. Wait, that is the floating island I'm looking for. Ooh, poly guy? No thank you. Divide by 4. Probably. Anything else crazy? Blood to power.
Do it.
Mine?
That damage could be pretty spicy.
Mine?
It could be nice. Oh shit, we just spent one of our lives. Okay, we gotta take that off of there. Holy shit. Okay, well that'll be our way to kill Colmy. Oh shit.
It's fine!
Everything's fine, everything's fine. Whoops. I just figured, you know, I was like, okay, that will be some good damage, but because we don't have we can't get crit, that it should be like a chunk, and then maybe that's it. Yeah, that hurt. All right, we gotta get Saving Grace for sure. That left a mark. I'll just take the divide by 4. Why not? There's an Omega. We already have one of those. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Turn the money into damage as well. The pretty big one. Crazy. There it is.
Hey Dunky, got my first win last week after 157 hectoseconds and plus 400 deaths.
After
then
what
won
now?
4 more times after that. Which extra boss do you recommend to a newish chainsaw enjoyer? Love you and your big forehead. No UG.
Listen, it's called a Giga Brain, alright? Not a big forehead. Simply my skull trying to contain my massive brain. Congratulations there, Marsupial. It's like marsupial, but marsupial. Congrats though, dude. That's awesome news. Which extra bosses do you recommend? I mean, the Alchemist is like a staple boss. That's the one I kill most runs, because the Greek letters are just, they're so damn nice to have access to them. Awesome news. awesome nudes? Awesome news. Here's a divide by 10. I feel like that should be good enough. Yeah, Alchemist is, I would say, the staple boss that you need to get used to killing. Obviously, the Dragon's a good one too, but you probably already know that one. Is Dunk doing the daily run yesterday? I'm also doing it. It has become my first God run. Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Yesterday's daily. It is an insane one. And I'm actually going to go look for Saving Grace. So we had one extra life, but I kind of deleted that extra life with my own stupidity. I know, you're impressed. Oh, there's Saving Grace. Alright, what happens if we put this there?
Do it.
Let's find some. Oh, is that, what is that there? How much damage was that? $3,800, and that's without our main damage modifier, which is this one, which I'm, you know, a little afraid of right now. How much damage was that? Who's got some good eyes? You can tell me how much damage that was. Read Indoor Cat? Let me look. Shouldn't you be completely safe even with blood to power now? You always get healed with 1 second of getting hit. Yeah, we should be. We should be pretty damn safe. Still scary though. 700? Bullshit, 700. It was way more than 700. You telling me that was 700 damage? Now that one should be pretty clear. I want to say it was like 75,000 damage. 70k, yeah. Clear D says I'm on phone, 3,000 something. He's like pressing his eyeball against the phone. The screen's so small. I think we're equipped to kill an 11 orb Colmy now. What would you guys say? Yes. You concur. Just 11? What do you mean just 11? 11 is respectable. How dare you disrespect them? Damn it. Timo says he saw an 88,000 damage crit. Juicy. Sure, I'll take that. Sure. What'd you turn into Healthium? Everything. Toxic sludge, poison, and ominous liquid are the main ones. I think that is why we're seeing it in a lot of spots. Oh! Thank you, Saving Grace. For safety, just for my own sanity, let's just put, place that over there for now. Alright, we took the portal. It takes us back to the main world. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to go collect all the orbs of the main world. So we've already collected 4 of them. 2 of them we left over here. Oh, I wonder how the bridge boss... Oh, but bridge boss doesn't take crits. So he's going to kind of laugh at our build, isn't he? Surely this will be safe. No! Oh, we got him. I was afraid the heals were gonna outscale it.
I fear the moist mob.
That's actually, it's a good one he coughed up. What's up, Steffi? Thanks for the raid! We are currently just collecting all the orbs now so that we can kill a thick boss. An 11 orb Colmy. How does Saving Grace work? It's basically like a true false statement. Whenever you take damage, is that damage going to kill the player? If the answer is yes, and the player also had 1 HP at the moment of taking the killing blow, then the player dies. Basically, when the player is in that moment of death, did they have 1 HP at the moment of death? If the answer is yes, then the player dies. If the answer is no, then the player lives and is resurrected with 1 HP. Kind of weird, right? So Saving Grace can save you 1,000,000 times. It's a true false statement. Let's see. That's why having the ability to constantly heal is such a big deal, because every time that you're about to die, like let's say that you take the killing blow that should kill your character and your HP is not 1, it's greater than 1. So then it saves you, Saving Grace saves you and resurrects you with 1 HP. Well, if your heals are already happening at that same time, then you'll instantly get pushed above 1 HP. So then you can die again and Saving Grace will save you again. This is what allows you, that's why chat's saying it's probably safe to because if you attach this blood to power, we have tons of damage on our build. But because we're attaching it to a circle of vigor, it's both hurting us and healing us. So it's like, it kills you, it resurrects you, it heals you above the resurrection amount, and then it kills you again, and then it resurrects you. It's like it will just keep looping. Yeah, exactly. Be above 1 HP and you're good. But, well, kind of. The reason I worded it the way I worded it is because that's how it's coded. So a person could be at 100 HP and they say, oh, I'm good. I'm at 100 HP. some enemy hits you for 99 damage, right? So you're at 100, you get hit for 99, takes you down to 1, and then something hits you for 1 HP. This can happen really fast. It can be like 99 and then 1, or 99 and then 100 damage. It doesn't matter. The point is, there was a hit right before the lethal, the thing that was going to kill you, right before the thing was going to kill you, you got hit for 99 damage. The math happens to work out in such a way that you were exactly at 1 HP before you took the killing blow. Saving Grace says, oh, are you at 1 HP whenever you're going to take the... Oh, you are? Doesn't save you. So I have had deaths happen in Noita where I had Saving Grace and it went off 0 times. It didn't go off a single time. I just died because the math worked out exactly perfect where the killing blow happened to me when I happened to be at 1 HP. So it just never saved me.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Is Saving Grace S tier? Yeah, in long runs, it is a very top tier perk. In regular runs, it's not that great. It's okay. But yeah, in God runs, it's a top tier perk. Yo! Share Azu, thank you for the Prime 6-monther. Appreciate the half a year for that Prime. And also Nivik, thank you for the Prime, the brand new Prime. Thank you. How does it work if you have 2 damage sources in the same shot? Like the Swapper Energy Sphere trick. So they actually work separately. They actually hit at like different moments. So it'll be like an order of operations thing. So yes, they each are going to hit you. Whichever damage source hits you first, it will count, like, you know how like when you hit the swapper, it will, sometimes your 1 damage source is all it needs to kill them, and that's what then causes the swap to happen, even though you had 2 damage sources, which should have been a swap, same thing. If you hit yourself with if 2 damage sources hit you and one of them was not going to save you, I believe you just get screwed there. With that said, I've never done deep experimentation with it. Like maybe there is some like leeway on it. Maybe they give you like a... Because there are iframes, right? To the... Oh shit. I forgot I left that on there. There are iframes to it. So whenever it saves you, luckily that leaves that little window to make sure that you don't go to 1 HP and then immediately die to something. It's not like 1 HP dead. It's like, okay, you 1 HP, the iframes will save you enough that you get the heal will kick in and push you above 1 HP. Behiu, I'm proud of you. The value of it goes up exponentially, though. If you have Wand Experimenter, you get crazy value out of Saving Grace. True-ish. Like, whenever you're doing a standard run, I feel like there's not a lot of, like, die res. Usually it's a moment of surprise. Like if you're just going for a basic win, if something kills you, it's likely because maybe you got poly'd or some huge explosion hits you. And so boom, you should have died instead. So poly, you would be dead. But let's say explosion hits you, you should have died. Instead, it sets you at 1 HP. I would say it's still a very scary situation because you need to have had a saved up a heal somewhere. So if you had Wand Experimenter, you already have a wand that's prepared to protect you. Something that can push you above that 1 HP is necessary. And in your standard run, I would say that's not necessarily the most common. Usually it's when you're doing God runs that you always have like these backup heals and everything. If I'm just going for Colmy, I'm not like hyper focused on having some kind of heal element to my builds. Am I crazy? What just happened here? How did I go past the... Oh, here it is. Alright, 7. So we have 4 orbs remaining. Vault is going to be number 8. Hell, number 9. Masters area, number 10. Bottom of the... Okay, Forgotten. Okay, so number 11. Gotcha. I got them all labeled out. Actually, it's probably fastest just to go up. Over. Does this build do enough damage to kill you, or does the healing from Circle of Vigor negate the damage for your HP? I wouldn't say it, like right here, as this is, yes, like my, it balances out. Like we're in general in a good place. The moment I put the Blood to Power on there, no, it's more damage than healing. I still will get saved infinitely though, because it's like, ooh, it tries to kill you, oops, saved. Ooh, it tries to kill you, oops, saved. But my fear is that there could be a moment where the ticks of damage work just perfectly. But like, I mean, it would be, if anything, this one's more likely to have the damage tick just perfectly. Something else would have to damage me real low, and then this could have the math work out in a way that it kills me. Is that true? You literally had to take one of your extra lives? Well, no, I didn't have Saving Grace is what I think Synthetron is referring. He's talking about like right here, it can't kill us. Here, it can kill us, but Saving Grace mathematically should save us every time, unless some other variables at play. Oops, I don't know why I went in the Forgotten area. Got frozen on that one. Alright, this is number 8. And down into hell. Alright, we're in hell. Hell creatures, let's shoot at them a little bit. Shredding them. You got bingo? Were you waiting on that freeze? I had a feeling, because you had asked earlier, like, was there a freeze? You were praying for that, weren't you? You're like, yes! You got him. Alright, there we go. Gamer God. The bingo master glasses. He cursed me. He was hoping for it. Alright, we run over here. I'm just trying to get lined up with the... Well, that's a hellworm. I was frozen today. Ow. Alright, there we go. Now we line up with this. Should be able to get to the orb pretty easily. There it is. Number 9, 2 orbs remain. And then we go kill Colmy. 11 orb Colmy. There's the Holy Mountain. Truchido asking before, does no hit first area bingo square count if you do in a parallel world? So yes, we have, historically we have allowed that. Because somebody else, you know, did that with the technicality. I was like, I didn't first hit in the zone. They're like, yeah, don't you remember you went through a parallel world? And I was like, shit, they're right. They're right. Come on. Is that snow? No, that's diamond or silver. I can't remember which one the lava is right now. Are you low enough? Probably too low now. Holy crap. So I'd rather not shoot my homing Circle of Vigor into this area because there's swappers all over the place. What the hell? Am I crazy? Wait, what did this say it was? Yeah. Look, I'm going insane. Just wasn't making the noise. There we go, number 10. We're missing one orb, and it is the one that's next to the vault. Which means it'll be really easy for us to get. Right here, this is diamond. Hello, Colmy. We're about to murder you. Just give me one moment. Gotta get that missing orb. This the right spot? Did I ever even go into this holy mountain? Yes, I did. Number 11. All right. The reason for 11 is the regular world has 11 orbs in it, and I just grabbed every orb in the main world. Besides, you know, getting one from a greater chest, which that's a whole other thing. So every main orb in the world, meaning that Colmy will have 11 orbs worth of HP, which is a good amount. And then this is going to be kind of a funky kill. I hope this works. Worst case, we'll have to run and find a different strategy. So, he has 131,000 HP. And what's going to happen is we're going to kill him, and then the heals are going to save him. So, see how, oh, it actually worked out where it saved him and then killed him again real quickly. That was fast.
Let me see. I don't want to see that.
Not bad.
Nobody wants to see that.
Anticlimactic? Well, you were hoping I was going to die. No saving that. Well, the thing is, so Colmy has kind of his own saving grace, but it's not really, I don't think it's intentional. Basically, whenever he dies, his health goes to 0, and he goes through this whole death animation where he's like, brrr. But during that time, if he takes any healing, it actually resurrects him. Even though the portal spawns, he'll still be alive running around. But the Circle of Vigor is alive for so long that it let him do the animation, and then it just killed him again right afterwards before he could get saved, I guess, fully. Why not kill the other bosses too? I mean, we killed the pyramid boss, the alchemist, the dragon, the bridge boss, Colmy. Not really too many other bosses we want to fuck with, because if we go for Tiny doesn't take projectile damage. We're doing thousands and thousands of projectile damage. All that 131 damage, that was all projectile. Well, 95% of it was probably projectile damage. We have a little bit of electricity on there. Do you have a video about the fungal shift that I can learn what it is and how to do it? I tried reading the wiki, but I'm dumb. I don't know if I've ever made a video where I just said, here's fungal shifting, because there's so much to talk about. It's like one of those topics that's a little bit overwhelming. There's got to be fungal shifting for noobs. Let me look.
Do it.
It's funny that you asked that. You'd think I would know. Fury may have one. Noita fungal shift. Let's see. Yeah, I think this right here is probably exactly what you're looking for. Fungal shifting, the most creative randomizer mechanic in gaming. I bet you this is probably a great video. Fury has lots of good videos talking about this kind of stuff, so I'll link you this one. Here, let me watch it real fast. Ooh.
And also a personal favorite of mine. What is it exactly? Well,
yeah, that's exactly what you're going to want. Perfect. See, I knew there was a reason I didn't have a video on it, because Fury already had it covered. There you go, Anti. Hopefully that helps you. Move that there. No problem, dude. No problem. Before ending, could you show a double Nala teleport plus mist? Well, the problem is if we put a mist with Nala, we're not going to get anything out of it, right? Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Was there something else? Fury doesn't go over the nitty-gritty little technicalities and shift order / broken shift / material complications. Yeah, I don't blame him, because even I'm like, you know, I'm like, wait, what's the order here? And I mix that shit up all the time. That'll be for whenever people really want to get into it. They'll have to teach themselves. Alright, let's move. This was up here, I guess. Well, that stuff was there. I'm trying to think if there's any other boss that's worth messing with. I mean, we could go fight the Kiwi boss. Does reviving Colmy count as a kill still for pacifist? I believe so. I think if the death animation goes off, I think that your pacifist run is ruined. I don't know that 100%. I feel like we've discussed this before. And so, and Let's Holly said, yeah, once the animation goes, basically, that's like the spawning of the portal, I think, is what killed the pacifist run. It actually doesn't matter if you even get credit for it. Like, you don't have to get credit at all. If this portal spawns in, I think that's the moment that your pacifist run is fucked. With that said, if you experiment with it and you find something different, let me know, because that would be kind of interesting information. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna lock in the wind, then go for the Kiwi boss, because we're gonna kind of fuck around and that could get us killed. Also, one last look at our beautiful, instead of it being a slime mist, we did fungal shifts and it became a healthium mist. I know, it's glorious. Try to kill Tiny with no blood to power. Well, that wouldn't be needed at all because he doesn't take projectile damage, so the blood to power wouldn't hurt him in the first place, I don't believe. Bloop, bloop. Can you drown or in healthium, or does it out heal? You can drown, but it won't, like you'll... Well, actually, no, you can't... There is a way to drown in it, but the problem is, normally when you come in contact with healthium, your character actually picks up healthium. So it's creating pockets of air, which doesn't allow you to drown. But, in a scenario that you can submerge your player in it, so let's say you submerge your player in it without picking it up, you will start to drown, but the healing will outscale it. There may be... No, I don't think there's an HP amount. So the percent healing... I mean, you'd have to be at like 10 HP. Because the percent healing is so strong, while the suffocating is flat damage. So there may be some math there that you could balance it out, where you're like, wait, if you're doing flat damage, what health bar amount has to be a really low amount, like 10? Would the suffocation kill you at a faster rate than the percent healing? I don't know. It may be like 30. Sounds like a challenge for a future run. Suffocating in healthium. It'd probably be better to do it in lively concoction. That way you don't have to deal with the healthium picking up the little pockets of air for the player. Yeah, as a sheep, you definitely could suffocate in the in this liquid. Yeah, I'm pretty certain, because your health bar is like 4. All right. Actually, let me see if I shoot this big damage right here, and I jump into it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, you can kind of see it just taking place where it tries to kill me, and the saving grace just keeps saving me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat.
The look, the taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
Hold on, let me... So now our beautiful Healthium Mist is not quite what it was. Rhino, thanks for the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, dude. And you too there, Jar Knuckle, for the gifted sub. Thoughts on sponge toffee? I don't think I've ever had sponge toffee. I'm not a big toffee person, but I don't know, maybe sponge toffee is different. Go here, and then from here we go to the skull, then we go up. There's a boss up here that mimics the player's health bar. I wanted to try this goofy build against him, and let's see what happens. So he copies my HP. We're going to shoot this into him. Ooh, shit. Yeah, we couldn't even get saved. Oh, shit. Basically what happens is, even though saving grace saves you, I think the damage effect from the Kiwi is like holding my health bar down. It didn't let the heals bring me back up above it in time. GG. The Circle of Vigor moved. The percent healing should have still been going. Maybe I didn't get hit by it in time. Anime recap that? Let's see. Oh, we may have to... You have to do it through the... Whoop. Through the Twitch replay, possibly. And now we got time for some Noita Twitch integration. If you shift gold to a different material, does the victory event still use the shifted material, or does it revert back to the regular gold forcibly? So the solid gold, I don't really know a great method to get rid of like this solid gold, but the gold dust, yes. So like, let's say that so the gold dust, you know that one room that's like that 250,000 gold that you walk in there and you pick up that gold. If you were to shift that into, I don't know, lava, whenever the world turns to gold, what it does is materials that are liquid or sand materials, that kind of stuff, turn into gold dust. But if gold dust is lava, then all those spots will turn into lava. The solid spots like these, where you can't just walk and pick it up, they'll stay as this solid gold. Again, there may be some kind of crazy technique to get rid of it, but I don't know of one. So you would end up with this world that's like solid gold chunks and then lava everywhere. You can actually even take fungus into the after game and do more fungal shifts even after you've locked in your win, but you pretty much would just have fungus and then gold everywhere, so I don't know how you would exactly do anything too crazy with that, but yep. Lock in the win. All right, let me lock it in.
I won!
Are you linking bingo again? Oh, that's your old bingo. You already got your bingo master glasses, right? Hopefully I gave you the bingo ones. I hope I did. Let me check. Yep, I did. You wanted to post a clip? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if you were like, you messed up. You didn't give me my bingo glasses. You bastard. Here's an example of how you can survive Kiwi with only saving grace. Let's see what you got there. He didn't use it with save. Oh, ambrosia. So yeah, basically what happens is Saving Grace saves him. So Saving Grace saves
I really
him,
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
which is
drenched
awesome.
in sweat.
Oh, the sweat is flowing. Thank you there, Purdy, for the 40 month. They're always fun. I appreciate you, Purdy. Normally, Ambrosia does not work on the Kiwi boss, but once the Kiwi boss is dead, then he throws the Ambrosia on himself, and the Kiwi boss is not around to remove the stain. This allows him to stay alive so that he can get the hell out of there in time. Classic Yolk speedrun tactics. What was it? It was a spicy one. If you're carrying materials and lock in the wind, but use cessation before the transmutation effect, do the materials you carry with change? No, they're still all gold. Everything turns to gold. The game isn't saying like, oh, what are you holding, and turn it into gold. The game is just saying this material into gold, this material into gold, so it just happens to be things that you were holding shift into gold, but it doesn't actually look for them at all. How do I see clips created by me? I don't know on that one.
You guys could see this guy right now.
I am not sure. Yo, Chalb. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Have you ever done a blood to ambrosia run so you get stained with it and when you are hurt? Yes. The bad thing is Hisi dudes become really annoying to kill because Hisi also bleed blood. Like anything that bleeds regular blood, if you hit them, they'll bleed onto themselves and get the ambrosia stain. So it becomes very frustrating. Your YouTube videos have been so incredibly helpful. Had to come by and support. Hey, look at that. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the kindness. Don't look at the chat after you said that message. They're going to be spamming paid chatter or some bullshit like that. That's because they're jealous. You know why? Because they see that you're improving as a Noita player, and they refuse to improve. They just simply cry in the chat about how they are not getting a god run like they wanted. They get angry, all right, is what I'm saying. They're very angry. But you're one of the good ones. I appreciate you. How do I collect sweat? Yeah, if you're just watching the stream, like right now you're logged in under the username Funny Horse, right? And below your chat, you'll see your channel points. They just go up over time. So the longer you hang out, the more it goes up. Now, if you type !sweat, you'll see that number hasn't moved, and you'll be like, wait, I didn't get any channel points. No, you have them. It's just Twitch has this really annoying system that we had to work around, which is you take your channel points and then you bank them, which means you move them into what we call the sweat bank. That's when you see the number go up there. So basically there's two places to look for your sweat. There's the bank, which is where you deposit it, and then there's on Twitch's side, which is where you accumulate it when you're watching the stream. So you're collecting some right now. You'll learn how to use it over time. There's some people dropping off some sweat right now. Look at that one. He's lying. You need to buy sweat with NFTs. Shut your mouth. There's no NFTs, damn it. But that is 100,000, which is goddamn. But yes, basically what these guys have done is they're taking their channel points and they're moving it into the sweat bank. So now, like when Section types !sweat or !balance, his balance just went up by 10,000 channel points because he was moving it from Twitch onto the bot. I know the whole deposit system is kind of weird, but that's because of Twitch being very limited with what their API allows you to do.
Calling channel points sweat and calling the DunkBot currency sweat. Depositing channel points and deposit for shop. These are all very wild choices.
Well, first off, channel points and sweat are the same thing. I mean, that's DunkBot currency being called sweat and channel points being called sweat. They're the same thing. They're not two separate currencies. They are one. They're the same currency in different holdings. Exactly, Sidati. Same currency in different holdings. It's like saying the dollar in your pocket is different from the dollar in your bank account. Well, maybe technically you get into it, but the reality is they're supposed to be representative of the same thing. NFT pump and dump as Suplex dropping off 100,000 channel points. Appreciate you. Now, yeah, you cannot type exclamation mark, but that's a whole other thing, yeah. Piglet dropping off 100,000. Another bucket of sweat, my lord. Wait, where are you guys getting all these channel points? Is there some sweat laundering going on right now? What's happening here? Klusman, Don Bob, Severinus, Suplex, Piglet, and Omnicron in the 100K crew today. I respect you. I respect the one percenters, the swelthy individuals. Basically, the channel point is dollars and sweat is Bitcoin. No, I do not like this. No, these are lies. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all there, funny horse. All right, let's get ready to play some more Noita. It was a fun run. In case you guys were curious, I know it was like a silly run where we just had like infinite HP the whole time, but it was yesterday's daily, one of the most lucky daily run starts that I've seen probably ever in terms of the early game. Now, obviously, there's like, you know, different people debate on what makes a run good. Some people would say, I think the perks are more important than the healing, and it's you know, whatever. But it started with Healthium, and it had a Circle of Vigor in the first zone. For a daily run, the mathematical probability of that, we may not see another daily run start like that for a decade. It could be 10 years. It could be 20 years. There may not be another daily run like that. So people wanted me to check out yesterday's daily run. So that's what that was. It was a pretty wild one. There was that daily where there was a chest in the collapsed mines with summon Tychosova plus a gamma or something, which was kind of insane. I remember that one, actually. It sticks out in my mind. I remember that. Unless the devs are choosing the seeds by hand. Yes, that is a very good point. Because we don't know how the daily run seeds are chosen. But unless they are selected by hand or some shit, then that's becomes a whole other thing. And there's a heart mimic in the first zone. That is true, Bayhu. It was just a wild seed. Just insane. They can do that? Well, we don't know how the daily run seed is fed to us. It's like a seed is given to you when the universal like whenever it doesn't go by your local computer clock. It goes by the universal clock and UTC. Meaning the devs could select what seed is then like handed to the client. We don't know how it's chosen. Yeah, it'll go by your local computer clock if you don't have internet access. But in that case, you're not really experiencing the actual daily run. You're just experiencing like the game trying to give you a run to assign to that clock. But if you're connected online, that's the one that we don't know. Is it fetched from some server? Yeah, we believe so. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's where that's why if you don't have a connection, it has to go by your actual computer clock, and that seed is not the same. It's a different seed. How'd you kill these ambrosia stained Hisi? Used explosions instead? If enemies are stained in ambrosia, you have to wash off the ambrosia. They won't die if you don't get rid of that stain. You have to poly them and kill them, or just shoot something like a blood mist, and the blood mist or whatever mist, when it moves on top of them, it'll wash off the ambrosia. What's Tychosova? It's a thing that summons in more wands. So it's just, you can summon in hundreds of wands if you get the spell. What if they at some point shut down the servers? Then it would just go by your computer clock, which I would imagine probably would be consistent across all of our clients, meaning like I wouldn't be able to know your time zone. It would be for you locally, but hopefully we would end up on the same seed on the same day as long as we are on the same time zone. What the fuck? That's OP. Yeah, I mean, it's why it's one of the most rare spells in the game. And a lot of people will ask, how do you unlock it? It's always unlocked. It's not like a, you don't have to, it's no special quest. It's there from the very first run you ever do. It's just a rare spell because it is super strong. Weren't dailies at one point just like the current date, like 2021-05-21? I feel like that's really it's really familiar. Like maybe it was that way in the beginning, and maybe it's still that way if you're not connected online. Because I do remember something with the date. You could just like look at the seed and tell what date it was. Taika's the most OP spell ever. It enabled TPN god runs. Yeah, I remember that shit. You watching you guys build your god runs out. Dunk, when you eat at this time, do you eat breakfast or dinner? Kind of either or. Like, it depends on my mood. I'm one of those people that I love breakfast foods for dinner. Like, you know, some people, whenever it's like a certain time of the day, you know, early morning, they'll have their eggs and all that. And then whenever it's night, they're like, no, you can't have eggs at night. That's unacceptable. Me, dude, I'll eat pancakes and eggs and sausage for dinner. That's how I, you know, my whole life, I like breakfast foods for dinner. Like it's like one of the best. But with that said, you know, when I in stream it, I just go by what sounds good. What am I in the mood for? Sausage? What do you mean sausage, huh? So staple breakfast food. I could do breakfast all day long. Same. The only reason I mix it up is because I try not to burn myself out on it. Because obviously breakfast tends to be like eggs, bacon, sausage. And then from there, there's like the waffles, pancakes, French toast. I feel like the foods that are labeled like dinner foods and all that usually is a wider variety. So breakfast is probably my favorite, but since there's a more limited amount, I try not to overdo it. Don't want to get burned out on those delicious breakfast foods, man. All right, so let's read out these streakers and then let's get to the Twitch integration. We got golden yes signs going out to Kachinga, nailed it. Burnt to crisp and super. All right, super burnt to crisp. Kachinga, congratulations, you're in the golden yes crew. From this day forward, anytime you predict yes in the channel, your sweatling will hold a sign made of solid gold. Don't let any of the peasants near your sign. We got some thieves in the chat. They will try to steal your solid gold sign because they can't earn one themselves because they are too stupid. What you do is you point and you laugh at them for their stupidity and throw stuff at them. That's also a good idea. 7 streaks going out to Seaman, Steyer, Kachinga, Mr. Cheaterson, Pimple Cram, Howming, Furcifer, Royal Naga, Concatenation, Deralt, Hawes, Deralt, listen, your name every time, man, it breaks my brain. Super, Paprika, Spice of Life, and Torakoishi. Now that was a healthy amount of 7 streaks. I like it. Seaman, I mean, that's his name. Seaman. Right? Nailed it. -7. These people were wrong 7 times in a row. And that is Creosote and Kins 007. Creosote and Kins, congratulations. Both of you get a little cosmetic. It's a dunce cap. It's for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. 7 streak going out to Darsgar and Duck this witch. Back-to-back 7 streaks. Carniera with the 3 7 streaks. That is 21 in a row. Which, Carney, normally this would be your time to shine. You could stand on top of the mountain looking down on the peasants. But, veg. He says, all yes, all day. Look at this. Wow. Hold on. Let me just pin this here. Let me move that there. Hold on, hold. All yes, all day, baby. Veg with the 35 prediction streak. That is 5-7 streaks in a row. The paid chatter final boss? What? Veg, these are haters, man. Goddamn haters. Where's my Tiny to... Hold on. I heard the Tiny sound effect. Where is he? Hold. Hold. It's maybe a little dusty. Look at little Tiny. Look at him. He's adorable. Tiny coming in. You mean Pebbles? All right, you heroes and New Earth gamers. Tiny, Pebbles, same thing. He's adorable. They're seething with jealousy? Yes, exactly, Veg. Exactly. Weeb figure collector? What? This isn't Weeb. What is that? That's Tiny from Dota 2. See, this is Pudge. Pudge is like kind of like a little paperweight. Pudge the Butcher. Look at him. It's not Weeb, it's Dota stuff. Can we get gameplay? Fine. Dota 2 ripped off Heroes of New Earth confirmed. All right, now you're just lying. Now you just spread misinformation. All right, Veg, the Giga Brain of the day. All right, Twitch integration time. Open it up. Dota's worse than Weeb? Okay, now I know you're lying. Now you're just making stuff up. Pudge is as thick as a thick ass lad. Oh shit, hold on, what is this? Updates? Perkageddon? I don't trust this. I don't trust this. No, get that dunk his bald shit out of here. 10 to 30? Sure, we'll let it ride for now. Let it ride. Oops, I clicked the wrong mode. My bad. My bad. The hell, go away. There we go. New game, Twitch integration. There we go. Oh, I gotta change my title too. Jumper says, Chase, check this for a small update on my 0% journey. Oh shit, Jumper, give me a moment, I'll peep this.
Can we have a special cosmetic or thing for reaching a 42 prediction streak? For the boomers, it is the answer to everything, and for the zoomers, it is 6-7 prediction streaks.
67. Oh shit. My bad, chat, my bad. I definitely want to do that kind of stuff. That was my whole motivation, you know, with DunkPod 2.0 is to be able to do those kind of things, and in the moment just be like, we can spontaneously create creative stuff at any time. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's what I'll be working on after stream today, in fact. Hopefully Solar got some rest. Almost guaranteed he did not. In fact, he's probably still awake. I know that guy. This is our quarter. Indoor Cat knows it. Hold on, there was something else I was gonna do. Oh, real quickly, chat, real quickly. I want to see what Jumper. Imagine needing Healthium or Circle of Vigor. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, but he did this in a 0% run. He did the Weakening Mage trick in a 0% run? Meaning he did not cast any spells? What? Jumper, are you insane? How can you do that without spells? He must have given it to an enemy to cast at him. I handed the wand to a mage. What the fuck? Jumper's crazy, man. He's out of control. Somebody stop this man. A 0% run where you've actually pulled off the Weakening Curse trick. You may be the first person I've ever heard of. You definitely are the first person I've ever heard of doing it. You may be the first person to ever actually do that, though. in the history of Noita. Will you be doing anything in the TSG event? I'll probably be there in person, but I won't be doing any like gaming at it. Just stopping by. This is gonna be your 3,000 wins event. Fuck that. Fuck that. Isn't it 100% part 2? Yeah, exactly. Jumper's hunting for your God Gamer crown. I mean, he's doing some pretty impressive stuff. There's no doubt on that one. He's doing the stuff that people claimed had to be done. The ultra mystery stuff that if we did it, we would know the solution to the eye puzzle. But everybody else, like, you know, every reasonable person was like, yeah, nobody's doing that shit. And then, meanwhile, you got Jumper over here doing that shit. Actually doing the insane stuff. He's a mad lad. Did you find a way to get 100%? I thought you said it wasn't possible with the current patch. No, it's possible. Oh, it wasn't that it wasn't possible. It was that it was very unreasonable without the infinite chest rain to do it in like one sitting. But thanks to the Gigabrain scientists in the community, they have talked about and shown a consistent way that you can get hundreds of chests to spawn if you go into New Game Plus. Specifically, I think is it New Game Plus Plus? I'm already forgetting. And you go into parallel worlds. Usually you have to go like 100 parallel worlds. What happens is you're basically gonna kind of, I don't know if bug out the game is the correct term for it, for like what is happening there, because it may be intentional from the devs. I don't know. But what it seems like is basically a bug where you start to get hundreds of treasure chests spawning in. Using that method, you pretty much are doing the same thing that you do with infinite chest rain, but instead you're just doing it hundreds of parallel worlds away, where you're just sorting through all these chests and you're good to go. Gold pouch. Wait, really? That was a gold pouch? Are you sure you're making stuff up? Where was the pouch? I don't see it. I'm blind. Oh, wait. Up and to the right there was one? You lying to me. Don't you dare. Oh, hey. Telewand. Oh, shit. It was a gold pouch. My bad. My bad. Yeah, so since that's been discussed, we've talked about it many times on stream. Since then, we've actually had, I think a couple community members have actually attempted the 100% and done it since that's been discussed actively in the channel. In fact, Flippy posted a YouTube video of them, oh my god, of them doing just that, the 100%. And in fact, with this method, it's actually faster than the old 100% method. You pieces of shit. Oh well, I think. Okay. Player Ghost, do me a favor and let me have those ducks. I'd appreciate you. This is not good. Easy.
Damn, son. Where'd
Easy. Too easy, really. Teleportitis? Let's do it. Did the ghost wand despawn for the player ghost? I don't think so. He just ran out of ducks because it's limited charges. Mortal snail. I'm in a bad spot. 523,000 channel points working towards that mill, but I'm also running out of sweat because of all the cosmetics. Oh. Do I want a 500k deposit or miss out on cosmetics? Yeah. That's your call, Bayhue. Your call. What the? Did you see it just teleport me from water to water and now I'm at 1 HP? Oh! It didn't matter. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Yeah, wasn't a bet? Exactly, Midnight. Midnight gets it. At least we have one smart person in the chat. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. You look bald today. Right, are you trying to cancel out the intelligence of that other chatter I was just talking about? Is that what's happening? What, not a bet, doesn't matter, still funny? Yeah, that's not a saying. Can't just go making up sayings like that. Oh, 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 oh. There you go. Thank you. You just did the daily. Why would you need to warm up in TI? TI is different from the daily, my friend. Very different style runs. That plus I got spoiled with yesterday's daily because I had infinite healing. Yeah, but I'm at a -3 streak. Sounds like a skill issue. Oh, what the? Oh, they're all these guys. Okay. Literally cheated. What chat told me? They said, "Hey, I want you to play the daily tomorrow whenever you're loading into Noita." I said, "Sure, I can do that." Why should I be punished? Because that's what chat wanted me to do. Throw a flask. Come on now. Oh! You almost killed me. That's fine. We'll just use... Oh, come on. Hey, here we go. Easy. Grab a little all-seeing eye as backup. That was almost calculated. Good thing the chat can't calculate shit. We're sending them back to the first grade. Oh crap, there was a heart there. Bold words for a man who could be killed by a single lava pool vote. I'm looking pretty alive right now. I don't know what you're yapping about. I'm looking very much alive. Just fine, just fine. Just fine. Grab a couple rats. Throw in a little bit of chaos. Whew. You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but it was your best. What in the hell? Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button. It's a bad route. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nope, 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 nope. Come on. What kind of noob moves are you making, chat? These little noob maneuvers. Just take notes. Slicing and dicing. Making it look easy. How do I do it? How do I do it? Woo! Respect, thank you, I appreciate you, Say noob and play. What does this even mean? Say noob and play with TP wand. Say what? Hold up now. Skibidi toilet? Had unmodded? Never. What was it you emphasized at the end of last run? I emphasized that every run matters, and that's why it's important that I win this one, so that you guys know I'm better than you. That's what I emphasized.
Do it. Nope.
No? I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Emphasize these nuts?
Nope.
I remember that too. For one, wasn't a bet, doesn't matter. Two, anyone can win with teleports. My dog could win with teleports. Here's some jealousy. I hear a little bit of jealousy. Well, if I spend my 1 mil deposit on it? You don't have 1 mil. He's a poser. 12 to 18, you pussy. Where's this aggression coming from? This is supposed to be a wholesome, family-friendly streaming. What the hell, man? What is this shit? Deserved? What do you mean deserved? It's fucked up. It's all because of Telly. Telly brings out that anger in you guys. Just tuned in after a long day. Mind doing one more bet for me? Of course, Judy will be having one more bet. Don't worry. I'm just trying to decide if I want to mess with this range first. If I was to lower this range very slightly, what would be good? No, not 6 or 7. No, don't. 12 to 24. I feel like that's How about this, chat? What if we did do 12 to 24, but I get 2 attempts? What would you think about that for a bet? Yes, no, yes, fair.
Do it. Do it.
Attempts bullshit? What do you mean bullshit? Scam? 9 to 24, 2 attempts. Nope. Chat already agrees to 12 to 24, 2 attempts, so why would I get extra scammed? Laup says I'm your biggest hater and I say it is fair. Then we must address the random teleport bullshit. That's true. That's true. Like, you know, teleports are on the table for me. If they get taken away, then you guys would have to lose some of your stuff. That's a whole other discussion. But 12 to 24, 2 attempts. I think that's a pretty good range.
Chat attempts his bullshit cause it gives him extra chances for teleport ALLSKILL.
Why a multiple of a dozen? I have no idea. That was just what the range they chose. 2 to 12, 24 attempts? Fuck that. $10 to 23 attempts. I'm confused. Does Dunk have balls or not?
Nope. Nope. Do it.
I can't tell if you guys are saying nope because you don't like what he's proposing, or you're saying that I don't have balls.
Nope. Nope.
Dunk is ballless. Both. You guys are haters. Fucking haters, man. Balls not found. All right. Would you prefer 12 to 24, 2 attempts, or 10 to 20, 3 attempts? Which is a better deal, chat? 10 to 20, 12 to 24, 10 to 24? All right, you're just combining them at that point. 10 to 20, 10 to 20. All right, I think 10 to 20 seems to be the majority. Well, yeah, I think it's 10 to 20. All right, we're going 10 to 23 attempts. It's what the crowd wants. It's what they 20 to 40, 0 attempts. How does that make any sense at all? What are you talking about? 10 to 20, 3 attempts. I'm about to, let me update the title real quick. Sorry if you're on mobile. Sometimes it plays an ad whenever you update a Twitch title. Forgive me. I know you hate me, stupid mobile. I know it's not my fault. It's Twitch's fault. Noita, Twitch, integration. Did it work? Yes. All right. Now remember, change the title to, I'll change it afterwards, but thank you for letting me know. I forgot because we are past the marker. I would change it again, but somebody may be getting, imagine you're getting an ad because I updated the title. You finally get out of the ad, then I change the title again. So I guess this is bullshit. Get hit with another ad. Stupid Twitch. True though, the number does need to be updated. Remember, 3 attempts. And in case you're one of those brain dead individuals in the chat that is typing !no right now, just so you know, this screen right here that I'm currently on is the winning screen. This is whenever you win. I know you've never seen it before. I know, you're shocked. You're like, wait, that's what the winning screen looks like? First time seeing it in your life. How do I know if I'm in a bet or not? Well, likely you're in the bet, but usually the bot responds to you. If you ever want to check for sure, you can always type !my bet without any spaces. So like whenever people type a bet, so see right here where Color Loops typed !no, mods ban this guy, he's a hater. But you'll see that the bot says received a bet from, and then says it in groups who it's all, you know, placed a bet. Sometimes it takes 5 to 10 seconds. So usually you place your bet and then you wait to see if the bot responds to you, so you know your bet went through. But also the !my bet works as well. So you did !my bet, then you give the bot a moment. Let's see, Bardo, did it mention Bardo? Yeah, see, it said Bardo, !no. It just takes a little bit. The reason that there's such a delay on it is because Twitch can be kind of aggressive sometimes to make sure that you're not sending too many messages too quickly, all that kind of stuff. So the bot has some things in place to recognize when it's sending too many messages. And so it will intentionally slow down the rate it's sending out messages so that it doesn't go over like a certain limit. So that's why there's variance. Sometimes it responds really quickly, sometimes it takes a moment. Message throttle, exactly. We intentionally throttle DunkBot's messages to try to avoid accidentally going over any like rate limits. Please, please, please turn on try to find usernames without @ prefix in Chatterino. Use the search bar. But I like the current one where you add it. That way I know if they're talking about something specifically. You know what I mean? I like the @ one. Can you explain why you can't put a single period on depositing sweat or other stuff? It's pretty simple. On your chat, just type a period and hit enter, and then see what happens.
DunkOrSlam sees you in chat. His eyes light up at your username. He closes his eyes and leans in close. His fat, wet lips cover the cam for a brief moment, before he bares his teeth and slurps, sucking away your sweat for his
All right,
unfiendish
chill.
pleasure.
Chill. You're scaring me, Tito. For the people that are actually typing period in chat, the way they send that is they type period. I think, is it period? Something like that. The point is, Twitch normally doesn't let you send just a period in the same way that it doesn't, I think it's like the slash as well. So basically, Twitch has certain commands in place, like /help. And whenever you type just a period, it thinks you're trying to do something like that. And those kind of messages, like if you ever type /help, it doesn't relay that into the chat. It tries to display information just for you. It highlights users without the prefix will help you read chat. Yeah, but if they put an at, usually it means like, if I'm saying like, hey, Rosalina smells, I'm like making a statement. I'm just like saying Rosalina smells. But if I say, hey, at Rosalina, you smell, it's like you're directing it, is the difference. That was just an example. That's rude. That was an example. No, she doesn't. I was just an example. It has the same behavior. It's just for display. But I'm saying in the scenario of somebody just making the statement, if somebody's like, hey, Rosalina smells, they may just be saying it. They're not trying to direct it to your attention.
More message like that, please. At Titler, I'm almost done.
But the at one is like, hey, drawing attention. Try. All right, I'll try it. So how do I do it? What you're suggesting, Rosalina? You said set, hold on. Dunk sniffer confirmed. Sniffer. Find usernames in the chat arena. Use the search bar. Oh yeah, use the search bar. What the hell? Search? Like this? In this thing? That just searches the actual chat. In the settings? I don't see an actual settings. Oh, there's a gear way at the top. I was looking in... I was looking here. I was like, I don't see it. And then right up there. All right, hold on. Hold on. Actually, still don't see it. All right, we're about to close the bits. We're about to, not about to close the bits, about to close the bets. Sorry, I'm reading while trying to talk, and I'm not good at that. Try to find usernames without at. It's in the chat arena settings. Use the search bar, but I don't see the search bar, man. There's no search bar. Maybe it's in general? No. Looks like this. I don't see a search bar. I'm blind? Wholly blind? Blind? Does that work? Oh, that does work. Listen, I thought it was dark mode. I thought it was just like a label. Because I'm in dark mode. I thought it was a label. All right, hold on. You said... Damn it, I gotta... You guys are spamming too much. I can't find Rosalina's message, damn it.
If this is any indication of how you code DunkBot 2.0, then no wonder it's so late.
Try to find usernames without... I found it. Ba-boom. There you go. I did it.
I think my god gamer might actually be washed.
What? No. It's a dark mode. You can't tell. And sometimes it's hard to tell the search bars. Read Rosalina. Yeah, but the problem is, again, I can't tell whenever stuff is directed at me, right? I mean, it is nice that I can just click now, though. That is pretty sick. That part is nice. I do like that. We'll see. We'll see. I may leave it. We'll leave it for now. We'll see how it works. I literally added you. No. I meant like in this scenario, you added me, right? Like you were like at DunkOrSlam. But I think if you just said, you know, DunkOrSlam is hot, right? Let's say you're just making an obvious statement, very obvious. It will still highlight it just the same. So to me, it like draws my, you know what I mean? Like In this scenario, you're like, hey, pay attention. In this scenario, you're like, hey, I'm just stating something all of our eyeballs clearly recognize. Dunk is bald. Shut the fuck up, chat. Mods, ban anybody. Put this command in the ban filter. Auto ban for this. Get them out of here. Throw them in the dumpster. They're not worth the time. All right, let's go. Let's go. I don't know. It's got its flaws, but also it does have a pretty big advantage, which is I can just click the names, which chat always fucks up the @ thing. So that part is pretty nice. Auto ban for DunkOrSlam is hot? What? That's auto VIP. Bro, I said you were hot. Okay, you're good. You passed the test, Ash. The rest of you fail. All right, let's go. All right, remember 3 attempts. Chat, you better count. I lose track after 1. So if I lose track, I'm going to go with the benefit for me. So if I think I did 2 and I've only, or I've done 3, but I think I've done 2, I still get 1 more then, unless you're keeping track. All right, here we go. What range? It is 10 to 20 is the range. Which, by the way, yeah, 10 to 20, apply. Let's go. This is the second attempt. If that's the case, then why do I see the game winning screen? Do you mean I already won the bet? Oh my god. I already won? I mean, I knew I was good, but god damn. You got this. Thank you, just because. Thank you, thank you. Fix your posture. I'm sitting up pretty good right now. My normal one is like, yo. I'm doing pretty good right now. We're sitting up right. See, chat, he's hot and dumb. What?
Dunk is hot. He's hot so much that all his hair fell out.
Closing the predictions. Let's go. Chat's just using this time to talk shit. 3 attempts. 3 attempts. Number 1.
I am pretty sure installing Negative Streak would have taken you less time and effort, and you even agreed to do it. So where is it, bald man?
I was hacked.
Yes, I broke my no bidding streak. Now I can spam TTS of mediocre quality again, Sag.
Wait, what was that last one? What?
Dunk, if you don't get in-game in the next 30 secs, I will TTS the most arousing dunked erotica of the century.
Oh god. I'd never been so motivated to get a win. I mean, if you insist, chat. If you insist. Gotta go fast. I don't like the levitation part of it, but whatever. I should have grabbed the other thing. Darn. Come on. What just happened? Gotta go fast. Please don't blow up and hit me. Thank you, thank you. That was an Uko right there. Audio's completely scuffed right now. Oh crap. Oh crap. No, 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 no. Telemage. Yeah, it is. You know what? Drink the rest of that. Get a bit of water. A little hydration. Saving grace. We're going saving grace. Oh god. Nerf potions? What are you nerfing my water? That water's too... Okay. I swear I heard something right behind me. What the hell? Okay, that hurt. No. Good call, chat. Good call. No! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. First, it was just a warm-up. That was number 1. I still got 2 attempts. Dude, why did the hut take like 45 minutes to fucking load? What was that shit? It was so slow.
Good.
Attempt number 2. Yeah, the hut was so slow. I like laid down the hut even early. Did you see that? I wasn't even at 1 HP when I dropped it. I was like at like 20 something. I placed it down because I was like, oh shit, there's enemies everywhere. Let me just play it safe. And then of course, hut's like, you know, I'll try to help him. Oh my goodness. Worm's not even that big, chat. You think that's a big worm? Adorable. Worm's not even that impressive. It'd be funny if that's what costs you. You guys memeing up with the worms and then go on to lose. Now that would be hilarious. Actually, you know what I can do? We place that down, we walk into it. Come on, walk into it. Holy shit. Still didn't pop. I still have it. Okay. You know what? We're going saving grace. Tinker is tempting, but in Twitch integration, we gotta prioritize survival. So, you thought I didn't notice that, but you don't know that I did see this guy. I'm just waiting for the play. Throw something good, please. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Is he alive?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
He's dead.
He is drenched in sweat.
That is unfortunate. Yo, thanks for the love. I'll shout you out the supporters in just a moment. I'm busy making plays. Big plays. Ooh. You know what? I'm just gonna grab this. Dude, if we end up with telly or black holes, fucking 7 hours of bleeding, give me a break.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Oh my god. Dude, what just happened? Like the moment I went to move. What knocked me? It doesn't even like show the knock on my character. It's just all of a sudden my levitation just stopped. Did I run out of levitation? I shouldn't have. What? Hold on. Bleeding? No, it didn't do the... It didn't do the noise for bleeding. Hold up. We gotta watch this back. I still have an attempt left. Don't go getting cocky. Something's off. Yeah, see this back. What? My levitation, I clearly... What? Like, watch this right here. I landed right there. It didn't restore any of my levitation. I released the levitation. That is a scam.
Nope.
What do you mean was I holding spacebar? You can see my character literally just, like, I literally let go and I jump back onto the snow wall. Watch this right here. Jump back, boom, landed on the snow wall. Levitation didn't restore at all.
Talking, go to jail.
What? I swear, like, we're going to find out like a month from now. Konga's going to type in the chat, oh yeah, I found out the bleeding effect did have an error in the script. Whenever the bleed effect is on you, sometimes the levitation doesn't restore properly. That's my bad. I didn't as an error in my code. I can see it now. I can see it now. I know something suspicious was going on there. Something isn't right. That's not copium. That's not copium. Hold on. Hold on. You can see this with your own eyes. Hold on. Use your eyeballs for a second, chat. I want you to use your eyeballs. Look at the screen. Watch my character. I'll even slow it down because I know your brain's got the whole, you know, slow processor going on. Elon hasn't upgraded your brain yet. But usually, whenever you touch solid ground, your levitation shoots up. I back into the wall, land, it doesn't restore. It just did. It did restore like it. Come on, you get more than that. I'm saying something is delayed in it.
This dunk guy is fantastic. He just needs to work on his starting time, opening the shop, reducing the sweatflation, dunk bot 2.0, TI.
I have one
counting
attempt
to
left,
10,
okay?
Baldness, blindness, and winning games.
I'm telling you, there has to be like a pixel stuck in my character. Something didn't allow me to properly restore there. Because look at this. You telling me that's where it went? It restored 2 pixels of levitation.
The way he acts after he wins. The way he gaslights after he loses.
I
And
haven't
this haircut
lost.
Together
I
is a
haven't
perfect
lost.
trinity of
The
rage,
the
baby.
prediction is still going. I had 3 attempts. Maybe 2 attempts, possibly.
You are totally right. This has to be a previously undiscovered bug. We should get the devs to patch that. Otherwise it would be a sore soon-to-be loser, complaining about lack of skill.
Something off. Something off in that one. Something incorrect. Blazing says there's a flag on the play, and after further review, he gets another attempt. This is the part where you clap. You say, that's my ref.
Nope.
He knows what's up. Wait, no? What? No.
Nope. Nope.
Ban that guy? Nope. Overruled on appeal? What?
Nope. 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 Nope.
Hey, I have 1 attempt left no matter what. Okay, it was 3 attempts total. I've only lost 2.
Nope.
Alright, let's do it. This is where I gotta lock in. I'm telling you, something was off with that snow, man. Something was off.
DunkOrSlam leans back against the wall. Chat, can't you see? He moans seductively. I'm right up against the wall. It should be filled up by now. Dunk's sultry eyes run down your body, licking his lips at the...
Degenerates
I had
like
to skip
you
that one. What the
belong on a
fuck?
cross.
I looked into the bleeding event and saw that there is some initialization code. I looked into it and saw this line of code in the bleeding script, which may have affected your levitation. Why do I not trust this link?
Do it.
Oh yeah, that was in there. All right, Conga. All right, I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna remember this shit. Okay. First off, that's not even what code looks like. All right, that's how much of a noob programmer Conga is. That's not how code should look. That's like a fucking note in his notepad. Get out of here. That's a comment. It's a comment in some bullshit code language, all right? You know what? Any real code is being written in C#. Come on, programmers out there, can I get a vouch? Come on, please vouch for me on this one. Vouch for me. True. There, Mixu. Do you know he's the realest one of them all? He's the realest coder of them all.
You know.
I'm just saying. You know what? It's always the last run of the day that matters the most anyways.
Judging by your ability to find the search bar in Chatterino, you have no say. Also, you have to stop pressing a direction or it's super slow to restore. That direction includes right.
Let me show you. Let me show you.
I sincerely hope one day you become as skillful as you brag to be. Maybe you'll stop embarrassing yourself then.
Firebolt start. Have you learned C++? No. I only know C#. And that's why it's the best. Ow. Okay. A little sketchy. Acceleradium, I like that. Begin to accelerate. Mach speed. See, I hear it. You hear that? Okay, I don't trust that area at all. We're going... Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there, chat. Trying to ruin my acceleration. Can't you see I'm a little busy right now? I'm gaming. I gotta get rid of that reduce, it's too fast. Can work with it, we can work with it.
Chat, this is why you don't do that attempt BS.
No! Oh my god.
Do it.
I was hacked! I was DDoS! Hold on, Jet. Hold on.
There are two sides to the story.
Wasn't
Your side
even
of the
on.
story and the side of the truth.
Come on now. He only lost because he was bitten by a snake? What? I mean, how lucky can you get, chat?
You did your best. It wasn't good enough, but you did your best.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That's so bullshit. I got to teleport for exactly one level, and you guys instantly got the anti-teleport. Come on. Come on. One level? What was that, like 10 seconds? Come on.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Stefex with a 42-monther. Thank you for the resub, Stefex. Wait, why did his message say lol? I think he's laughing in like at the chat, thinking that they actually won fair and square. Is that what you're laughing about, Stefex? Explain it to him. Explain it to him how you're laughing because they believe that they won fair and square, when in reality it was a just disgraceful victory out of you guys. Disgusting. Had no integrity.
Oh my god, he cries out, his body exploding in a mix of grief and pleasure. I've been hacked. Dunk's body shakes as his programmer mind is overwhelmed with the fingers of 1,000 viewers collectively manhandling his petite, soft body.
Dude, oh, Jesus Christ. Dino, please, I'm about to ban your ass from bits. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Churn, thank you for the 32-monther. No, don't ruin my StarCraft sound effects. You're gonna just, no. They're innocent.
You need to permaban Tito from TTS.
I think you're right, Red Kelly. I think you are right. Thank you, Churn, for the 32 months of support.
We have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
We also, I think, maybe had somebody else. Elixir with a 30-monther. Much love, Dunk. I hope you're doing well. You start stream much later, and I'll actually be able to watch live. Cute as hell, chat, by the way. All right, lying to chat. I see how it is, Elixir. I appreciate the 30 months, though. Thank you.
Yes, it was 10 seconds. That's why teleport is bullshit. How we can do anything if you need 10 seconds to travel from the one mountain to the next?
Yeah, that's, I mean, what? It's like, I should get 2 zones at least before it gets shut down. Plush, thank you for the 14-monther. Appreciate you, Plush.
I'm about to ban you for bits, he said, sensually, planning to do absolutely nothing about it. As deep down in the darkness of his mind he likes when Tito does it so much.
No. Mods, get the spray bottle out. Get the spray bottle. And I hear you guys loud and clear right now. You're chanting, don't count the win. Bullshit.
I believed in you, Dunk. I knew you would win. I award you the "he tried" award. Have fun vibe coding.
Listen, I hear you guys. You're like, if, you know, even the people who bet no realize that was a no integrity win, and you don't want that to taint your current record in predictions. I get it. I get it. One more run, by the way.
Nope.
Chat, do you guys agree? Is Chudy right? I think he counted correctly. We have no integrity. I'm okay with it.
Nope.
What?
Nope.
Encore?
Oh, that was fucking pathetic.
I'm always right. Judy is always right. Do the hypothetical. You want to see, like, hypothetically, if the chat didn't cheat to get a win, what a run would have looked like? Like, in a fair match of me versus chat, what would it actually look like? That's what you're wanting to know about? A hypothetical waste of time? What? I'm locked in right now, chat, alright? I gotta focus. No, I swear to God.
Conga showed me a clip of what he showed you about the bleeding issue. AKA your little skill issue. You have no skill. Well then, my amazing son Conga is correct and always will be.
Well, like, you don't get to weigh in. You may be a bit biased. You see that? Do you see that? That puzzle right there is meant to take 3 hours to solve. Me? What was it, like 2 seconds? Black hole or teleport? Black hole or teleport? Nope, tell you it is. Oh yeah, this is fine. No problem.
I got a letter from Dunk the other day. This is what it said. Dear Dark Matter, I can't admit this to chat, but I make clips out of all of Tito's TTS messages and lightly caress myself while thinking of him as I re-listen to them. I feel better getting that off of my chest. With
Even TTS got tired of that shit and shut it off. Ooh, hold on. What's happening here? You brun me about.
I bet you he's gonna turn off dead soon.
Me? This guy? Oh! Bots! Turn off the chat! Delete the bots! Delete the bots! Get them out of here!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There was zero integrity involved in that.
Bro, you should be a comedian with this timing. Conga has during this TI setting hit hashtag dead soon perfectly I think twice now.
What? I don't know. I can't hear anything. My ears are bleeding. Oh my god, that was so unlucky. Hold on. Just to be clear, the rock solidified on my feet, which made it where I couldn't move. You had telly? You know what would have happened if I fired off the telly? The worm would have tellied right on top of me.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
I didn't forget I had teleports. I didn't know if teleport rideshare was still going.
I think it would have worked like that IRL 2DNK nod.
Chat, what happened to having class whenever you win? I was raised that whenever you win, you shake your opponent's hand, you say good game. You guys have no class. No class. You get one win. You like out of like 1,000 runs, you get one win, and of course you're just talking shit, just fucking spitting on your opponent. That is rude. That is rude. I raised you better than that, chat. Classic baby rage. I'm trying to give you a life lesson. It's an important skill to have.
Uko T bagged you. GG no leak.
Chat has no honor. True, Bardo. True. No honor, chat.
Man, I used to watch you before work, not after. How late is it?
I was a little bit late. That was my bad. Hopefully I'll be earlier today. Let me check the streaks.
I was raised to respect honorable losers. No, this and that was the reason. I played perfectly, guys.
Wait, first off, you telling me this was a skill issue? You're telling me the lava loading into my feet, locking my character in place is a skill issue? Yes! Oh, okay. So it turns out the chat is brain dead. That is all making sense now. You have literal brain damage. I understand now. 7 streaks going out to Ravencorp, Huinori, Rimril, Pseudo, Noob Senpai, Laup, and a Fox in the Box. Congratulations to you. 7 people getting 7 streaks? I think so. Something like that. Mac Matonin? Mac Montonin? Mac Montonin. Or is it Macman Tonin? My brain is fried, all right? Congratulations on your 7 incorrect. Congrats, Max. Mac, you have a little dunce cap in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Back-to-back 7 streaks.
I agree. This was not a skill issue. It was 4 skill issues.
Mods, beat his ass. Sienna and Tempted by Gold, both earning 14 in a row correct. I almost said 40. 14 in a row correct for Sienna and Tempted. That is double 7 streaks. Get off my screen. You disgust me. Got debated into the bet. Ridinger. We almost had him, Ridinger. We were right there. We're on the cusp of greatness. Like imagine if on that run before this one, the non-encore, the real run, chat doesn't get that like anti-telly stuff, we'd have been home free. Home free. Going 0-4 in a best of 3 is perfectly incredible. Well done. First off, it doesn't work like that. You can't count ones outside the bet, because in that case you could say I went 1 in 5 because I won the run right before the bet. That's not part of the best of 3, so you don't count it. That's not how best of 3s work. Mod, beat his ass, god damn it.
The issue is there is no skill displayed at all. 0 skill by a streamer. The usual thing.
Final shop of the day, spend your hard-earned channel points. You guys have no integrity, you disgust me. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Sakharoth the Moth. It is from the Has-Been Hotel. This is the Nifty Head, which comes with the eyeball and the hair. I don't know my Has-Been Hotel stuff, so I'm sorry I'm out of the loop, but the Sakharoth the Moth must be a fan, because they created some great pixel art from it. And then we have the rainbow visor making its return because it's June. We got Pride Month rolling, bringing out the rainbow loots. And good news, you guys, because TSG is currently streaming. They're actually playing Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass right now. We're about to hit them with some love. That may be so, but we love it when you talk dirty to us. What? What?
Thank you for admitting that you don't have enough skill to win without telly. I have yet to see one non-telly T win.
Just yapping. I hear you yapping. We're about to be sending a raid on over to the Speed Gamers. They're doing a charity marathon event. Currently it is high rule versus low rule, and they're playing through a lot of the Zelda games. And they're just getting started for the day, just getting warmed up with some Phantom Hourglass. So we're going to send a raid over there. I probably will be there in person. I'm thinking tomorrow. I'm not sure, but I'll let you guys know after stream tomorrow. I'll tell you. But yes, it's raising money for St. Jude, which is an awesome cause. Yeah. Anyways, any chance to raid a charity stream is always an exciting raid target. So we're gonna send you guys over there. All right, lunchtime. See you tomorrow morning, y'all. GG, Dunk Master. Thanks for stopping by, Jack. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your Friday. Have an amazing one. Did you watch the Witch Hat? Nope. Atelier? Did I say it right? Yeah, I made cosmetics. Oh yeah, I've been enjoying it. I was telling people that, you know, I liked Frieren, but I thought Frieren was overrated. I thought that Witch Hat anime has more potential to be a better anime than Frieren because it's been pretty cool. I like that one. That's good. I think it's got potential. Weebs? All right, listen. I'm not a weeb. I just enjoy, you know, good storytelling in whatever form. Anime just happens to be a form in which people can tell good stories. I also haven't read a book in like 20 years, but that's beside the point, all right? We don't look up those details. No, it's ridiculous. Anyways, chat, let's go ahead, send a raid on over to TSG, and I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 16 hours? 15? 14? 13? 12? Soon I'll be here, all right? I'll be streaming some Noita soon-ish. And till then, I'm going to be coding and crying because you guys cheated in Twitch integration. You disgust me. Deuces, chat.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him die, can we?
A benevolent force that repels all sins, the prawn god will visibly patrol the sky above your home in exchange for small fish and invertebrates.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Son, where'd you find this?
It was a
he arrives precisely when he means to.
I insist you give me the plan.
Men are uptight.
What's up, brother?
The horse